Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me alright? Your knight is here. How's it going, Seagull? Let me shout you out, homie. How's it going, Seagull? Also, hey, Gustav, how's it going? The most hated but most trustworthy of gremlins is here. How's it going, Yami? Hope you're having a great day, too. Yo, it snowed today across France, didn't it? I went to walk the dog and I just found like a bunch of ice everywhere. I was like, holy shit, it actually snowed overnight. That was quite something. I was like, well, shit. No wonder it's so cold. Oh yeah, I forgot to... Wait, did I... Yeah, I probably forgot to do this real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I 100% forgot to do that. So Gustav's message doesn't even appear on the freaking thing. And I also forgot to open my little restream chat. I knew I was forgetting something. Cannot escape this cuff, can I? Yo, Zephyr, how's it going? Send me snow? Oh, you don't wanna. Don't tell me, gotta walk in the snow to get my train this morning. Damn, yeah. Yeah, it was quite something, wasn't it? Fortunately, I've been mostly working from home for a lot of things, so I don't really have to go out. That's how I just discovered after the fact that it snowed. But yeah. Yeah, thanks a lot for the lurk, Zephyr. Yo, Black Pearl, how's it going? How's it going? But yeah, it was quite surprised this coffee's part of the streamer. Good lord. So we're still on chapter 17-15 for the hard mode mauled. Now, I was looking a little bit into options on how to deal with this nonsense, and there is someone that did a clear that I want to attempt, which is this. Now, this gap is not as wide as his, so it should be fine. Yo, Malk, can you take a look at my equipments today? Do you mean at your Nikke's, as in like an account review? I can do that, probably. And you've been around for long enough, surely. Elemental Stomp. Free Japanese restaurant worth what? Wish you stayed at home, but took the L for a lunch which manager couldn't. Free Japanese restaurant was worth it. Yeah. Okay, free Japanese is always worth it for sure, Yami. No, Maxwell died. Okay, so I need to be a little bit quickly. Yeah, bro, I would like to, that if you're down for it. I can definitely do it, yeah, Malk. I can definitely do a couple of account reviews today. We are in for the long haul today since there is Union Raid later as well, so I'll try to stay up for Union Raid. It's gonna take a while. No, motherfucker killed leader there. Okay, I need to be much, much quicker. If I am that much quicker, I should be able... Can we have a Ludmilla sipping tea emote? I mean, I already commissioned emotes, so that would need to wait for the next batch of emotes, but that's a good idea. If you can write down in the suggestions and feedback thread of my Discord, I would... Ooh, that's again too slow. Skill issue? Yeah, I know. If you can write down the feedback, that could be an idea for future emotes. I already commissioned an additional 5 emotes, so... Motherfucker, I'm too slow there. Okay, so my burst gen is too slow, probably because I'm not abusing the pierce. And yeah. Did you spam them one after the other, Zephyr? Because that tends to break the sound redeem thing. No, what the fuck? Really? I need to clear them faster. Should I ping you or just post it there? Just post it there for the reminder, basically. If any of you have any feedback or suggestions, you know, for the stream, for the Discord and everything, always feel free to put them in there. Right, like, always feel free to put them in there. Any suggestions and or feedback are always nice too. Oh, motherfucker, I forgot that one raptor didn't kill. Now, it's completely unnecessary to ping me for it. Like, it's absolutely unnecessary. I check it periodically. Pinging me will just increase the odds that I just ignore it. That is kind of a rule of thumb with me. The more you ping me, the higher for a lot of things, the higher the chances I'll just ignore it. Right. Oh, they killed Blong again. Only here for Nikke, why would I bother with other stuff? And yeah, AK just delete them. I mean, that's the thing, right, is that it's kind of a rule of thumb with me. The more you ping me for random shit, the higher the chance that in the future I just won't really look at that much up. Oh, motherfucker, I should have taken cover sooner. Because that's the thing, right, is that at some point, if I just get pinged a lot or DM'd a lot for things that don't really matter in the grand scheme of things, well, I have other stuff to do in my day, right? Just like any other human being. And chances are you're not the only one pinging me, so at some point I'm just not gonna bother. It's not really meant as an offense or anything, it's just the nature of things. Part of the reason why I used to have that that little Discord status was because my DM box was just getting out of hand. In terms of what... Oh, really? Where is the... Okay, that thing survived. Okay. Makes sense. Well, Gil is trying to get me to talk to Sky doing an alliance. Really? I mean, I could help you with that, but chances are Sky is probably just gonna ignore it. I don't think Sky would be interested now. But... Motherfucker, there is that one raptor every single time that just survives consistently. That is pretty annoying. But yeah, no, chances are... Like, Sky really likes doing his own things, so I don't know if he would be interested in alliances in general. Motherfucker, really? That fucking thing survived the shot? That's exactly what happened? Yeah, that's what I imagine. Only ping something meant for you that I would be interested in? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like, I'm not saying don't ping me. It's just that do keep in mind that very often I may just not respond because one, chances are you're not the only pinging my DMs. Really? Motherfuckers were so staggered. Oh, that's so insane. Those fucking raptors are so staggered that it really becomes ridiculous. But I think this strategy will work better than the previous ones. There. No. Okay, I messed up that. 07, yeah. Yeah, I messed up the entire timing there. So the idea would be to Maxwell burst plus Red Hood B1 into B3 burst. I need to be very, very clean with my... with the speed I clean up these raptors. Okay, so we're gonna need to, one, make use a lot of the... We got it. That worked out. There we go. Sorry about going quiet there for a second, but we got it. That was a strat. Music go hard? You mean the music of the stage? Yeah, it goes good. I like quite a lot of the Nikke OSTs. Sorry if I went quiet there for a second, but we got it. So we have this, and then this, and then this. So we're gonna open our core dust crates when we get around, probably somewhere around here. If not, maybe even later. Big brain play. I kind of borrowed this strategy from someone else, actually. It didn't use Red Hood, though. He used Alice. But when I looked at the strategy from that guy, I was like, okay, that makes sense. That works out fine. Now, what I could do is just clear this entire thing and look into chapter 18 and beyond breakpoints for core dust. So what is this? Oh, this is one of those. Okay, so that's manageable with shit like this. Although probably more like with shit like this. But yeah, like this strategy, I got it from Gavin, one of the best pushers of NA, I think, for hard mode. Oh, what the fuck am I? Is this what I think it is again? This is exactly what I think it is. It's exactly what I think it is. This is a copy of a very, very obnoxious stage from... This is a copy-paste stage, quite literally. This is virtually a copy-paste stage. This is virtually a copy-paste stage from chapter 16, and I know exactly which one it is because it took me a while to clear it. Definitely doesn't seem painful, yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna need to AoE for this one. Specifically, I'm probably gonna need more than just AoE. And this is... Tension was intense, yeah. I know exactly what's gonna happen on this one, actually. Wait, why did that not suck them... what? That didn't siphon them into one location. Fucking bug just keeps being consistent, huh? Yeah, the fucking bug just being consistent here. Mod check as in Modernia check. Probably will have to use mod here. What's really obnoxious about this stage is the fact that, one, it's virtually a copy and paste of a previous stage. There's no variation, it's the exact same stage. And the fucking bugs are still there. That's a really obnoxious part of it, is that the bugs are still fucking there. All of that previous stage from chapter 16, it's just one chapter behind, by the way. In its all of its obnoxious glory, someone thought like, yeah, let's just copy and paste this exact fucking stage. And if you don't believe me, I can literally show you the fucking stage itself. Yo, Rolo, how's it going? In all of its obnoxious glory, this is a copy and paste of a previous chapter. In absolutely all of its obnoxious glory. Like, hold on, let me just... it's the... I forgot which one specifically it was. It's, oh, fuck, I know exactly which one it is on top of that. It's virtually... in chapter 16, near the bridge at the bottom, like bottom left, there is like on the right hand side of that little island, a node that is quite literally a copy paste of this. And all of the bugs and all of its obnoxious little things are there as well. Like the fact that the siphon raptors sometimes just don't siphon shit. Or the fact that it has a lot of one-shot raptors as well. Oh, I messed up. I didn't mean to click that. Active. Nikke. Thanks a lot for the follows, the element. Thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, in all of its obnoxious glory, that stage is quite virtually a copy and paste. I can even show you like where exactly that node is. I just don't remember which one specifically it was, but I can even show you the location of it because I know exactly which one. This is a virtual copy and paste. It's like around here. It's like around here. There is a node in this general area. Also, why is my game not reacting that well? Hold on. Why is my game just not reacting today? Is Google Chrome just taking really that much? I might need to swap to a lighter browser. A little bit slow in reacting today. I don't know what's wrong with Nikke. He's so slow in reacting. Not even 24 hours and some already is burning gems in SPVP, damn. Doesn't surprise me though. There is a lot of people that just do that for some reason. But yeah, that whole thing is just... So we're gonna have to... I might even have to make use of... should I? Because what I could do is just open with this and hope that the damage is high enough. Different bugged Raptor in Chapter 18 hard mode today. Same mob that attract everyone, and when you attacked it, it didn't pop the regroup, and the mob just casually kept walking immune to all damage. Yeah. Oh, there goes Naga. By the way, this is an area of the fence stage, meaning that I actually need to fucking survive for the entire duration. That's gonna be obnoxious. So, Alice in, but this is probably not gonna be the team that I'll use. I could use Mod, but it's probably gonna be too slow. Yo, how's it going, Template? What are my tips on good Tetra Tower comp? Well, Tetra is very fortunate because it has bunny girls, it has access to volume, it has access to some of the most powerful Nikkes in the game, so it really depends on what you have, Template. Yeah, how's it going, Echo9s? If you want, like, absolute meta for Tetra Tower, the absolute meta currently for Tetra Tower is bunny girls plus Ludmilla plus volume plus Alice. It's the team that I personally use on top of that. Chapter 18, by the way, in hard mode, but don't have the motivation to maul the stupid bird. Damn. But yeah, let me just do a very quick mod check of my arena. Yeah, he didn't hit me. And if you're talking like Tetra Tower, let's just hope that I make it in time. Right, so if you're talking about Tetra Tower, right? This is the team for Tetra Tower. This is quite literally the team for Tetra Tower. Ludmilla does a fuck ton of damage. She is on par in single target with Modernia as long as there is a core to strike. Alice is an absolute monster of a DPS. The bunny girls just speak for themselves. And Volume is a cooldown reduction Nikke. Tetra virtually has access to a full-on meta team. Quite literally. Which is quite different from, say, Elysian Tower. Right, or even Missilis Tower. Because Missilis Tower, they don't have access to cooldown reduction on B1. So, if you think about it, Tetra has access to almost every single cooldown reduction Nikke in the game. Well, no, Missilis does have access to leader, so they do have a full-on meta as well because they have Nagatia, leader, and then Maxwell for meta, and then you can put either what's her name again? Laplace or Drake or whatever you want as the secondary B3. Elysian Tower is one of the more painful ones, though. Elysian is big. I love 0 damage. Yeah. What volume investment is recommended? She's fully functional at 111. Volume is one of those that we call luxury investments. In the sense that I have her at 144, but generally speaking, you don't even need to invest that much into her. You can get her 144 like I do, and that's enough. The reason why I don't level up S1 is because she's not gonna kill shit. Like, let's be real here for a second, she's not gonna be killing shit, and her damage is completely irrelevant. So this, for the most part, absolutely irrelevant, except like super fringe scenarios, which we don't really care about. Burst skill, because you increase the crit rate, so it's always nice to have additional, that little bit of additional crit rate. And then you have the crit damage stacking from her S2. Honestly, very, very, very luxury. You don't really need to increase her skills. Volume is one of those rare win DPSs. Don't badmouth his for S1. Let's be real here, nobody invests in volume S1. That thing is completely irrelevant. Yeah, I need to put the rock again before y'all. Let's see. DPS, exactly. Volumeless, unlucky. Unlucky, Benny. Are Modernia and Scarlet Banners gone now? They should be. They should be gone, Echo. Just grab this real quick. Yeah, they're gone. They are gonzo. I'm gonna need to clean up my computer a little bit because I do feel like it's slowing down lately. Yeah, it's a big rip, but you know. We could grab an additional one today, I guess. That's fine. But yeah, that's the it's kind of like those teams basically, like you have real powerhouses as far as those are concerned. What could I have on my PC to slow it down? Well, that's what I'm wondering as well, because honestly, I don't really have much installed. I probably just need to clean up a little bit the disk and everything. In what day and age do you guys live in that you download porn on your PC? Let's just... Okay. Like, everyone watches porn at one point or another in their lives. That's whatever. Yo, Leo, how's it going? Howdy, howdy. How's your day been? So, let's be real for a second. Like, everyone in their life watches porn at some point. Whatever. Who gives a shit? But who in their right mind... Who in their right mind downloads these days? When you have so much streaming? Like, why the fuck would you download it? Right? There's a lot of people that do, probably boomers. Unless you want to, like, I don't know, watch it outside of your Wi-Fi or something, like, whatever. In case they don't stream it anymore. There are archives for that, I believe. There's, like, literal internet archives of that type of shit. Going well, and what timing you got in? Yep. Perfect timing for conversations, right? Like, realistically speaking, the only time you're probably gonna download porn is if you know that you're gonna be outside of Wi-Fi or internet or whatever. And honestly, what kind of scenarios would you have that happen? Genuine question. Because the only moment I download movies in general, and I'm not talking about porn, I'm talking about movies in general or series, it's just when I'm going to be on the plane and I need to watch my Netflix. Because I don't have anything better to do. And honestly, if you watch porn on the airplane, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. Like, genuinely. By the way, anyone know what Power Stage 20-31 is? Not sure. Yeah, exactly. I do download movies and TV shows when I know I'm going to be in a commute where I don't have access to the internet, like airplanes and the like. Porn on airplanes, interesting time to arrive. How's it going, Spins? Yo, LA, yo, Twins, how's it going as well? You've seen snakes on a plane, now it's porn on a plane. It's more like, have you seen the snake in my pants on a plane or something? Fucking hell. That would be so bad. I never understood the people that did the whole Mile High Club and shit. Like, it's like, what's wrong with you? You can be charged for indecent exposure, by the way, for that type of shit. All good here, just waiting for Moran? Oh yeah, there is the Moran waiting room now. I never understood that type of shit. Okay, now that's interesting that I can have these. Oh, impact inducer, I'll take that. Impact inducer over... Probably... No, quick charger is still good. Probably over hidden power. Change all active buffs to square. I guess we can take that, that's fine. Idea. Morin is gonna be an interesting one. I still need to make the hot take video for her, actually. I still need to make the hot take video for her. Now, the thing about her is that she's mostly a PvP Nikke. I cannot think of many fringe scenarios where that would... Yeah, how's it going, Aya? How's your day been? Who's in interception today? I'm not sure. Oh, wait, did I forget to put the Gamba today? Yeah, I probably forgot to put the Gamba, didn't I? Yeah. Man, I need mods. I seriously need moderators. Especially for Discord. Holy shit. You guys are really difficult to manage. Yeah, how's it going, Vegeta? New data mine? You have mod, you also have Scarlet fucking Ragnar. I'm gonna need to find moderators for stuff eventually, because it's getting really difficult to manage everything. Could I just grab another... Because I could just replace the hidden power, but it's probably not worthwhile. Not in this format, though. What is Scarlet? Yeah. I think just going to CP push through 15-18, that stage is way too much when the boss comes and everyone everything one-shots. Well, the thing, Malk, is that that stage really teaches you something that you will have to use a lot in future stages, which is timing your bursts. It really teaches you very hard, 1, priority targeting, and 2, burst timing. Those are the 2 very important lessons that you will take away from that. To one of the Pool Souls who is OG Scarletless, yes, I am Echo9s. I still don't have OG Scarlet. But that stage is really good for teaching you that. Is that priority targeting is a thing, and that 2... Yeah, it's really unlucky, Echo9s. Priority targeting, burst timing, stall strategies are incredibly useful there. All of those things are required to be able to pass 15-18 when it's, like, at CP relevant levels. Alright, because that's the main thing about that stage, is that you have to kind of... You kind of have to juggle all of that. Oh, motherfucker. Really? 2 on all of them on Helm? That's way too fucking bullshit. There's way too many flying mobs. You struggle hitting them with sniper rifle. That's understandable, yeah. Yeah, they're really spread out. That's why priority targeting is very important there. Is that you have to hit them in a specific order. You have to basically hit them in a specific order to power through it. Motherfucker! Ah, that's so annoying. Just have both Scarlets, yeah. Is OG Scarlet good? Yeah, she is very good in many scenarios. To level to go to level 200 to go. Wait, what do you mean by that, Amiss? Gotcha, bro. I'll keep at it. I can try to show you what I mean, Malk. Because it's a lot of that type of thing that I just mentioned, which is priority targeting, figuring out an order to kill things. So, for example, the stage that I just did, right, where I killed things, I did not pick the order I was killing the raptors at random. Right. So when I was pushing that that node earlier, what I was killing was not random at all. Really? Wait, what killed freaking Guillotine? One, I was not killing at random, and two, when I decided to delay or not my bursts to do what I did, was for the sole purpose of clearing the node. Like nothing was random there. Everything was based on. Oh, I was too late on that one. About that is better to level your 5 one time or not. I personally recommend just leveling everything at once. I would appreciate that, honestly. Yeah, no worries, Milk. I can try to show you about that. We can just do this. Now we can deal with it. Okay, so the small one is a higher priority here. But yeah, I can look into that, Malk, a little bit. Because that's the key component of that. Yeah, not having Guillotine is not gonna make it. If you don't care about min-maxing, then just do whatever. Oh, that's the thing, Echo Nines. Leveling every unit provides a better advantage, as Ragnar said. But if you don't care about min-maxing, then it doesn't matter what we recommend to you. Right? If that makes sense. Oh, I picked my head by accident. 07 indeed, Bennett. But that's the thing, is that you don't need to think of yourself as some hardcore min-maxer or whatever if it's just, you know, making your life... Like, there is a very big difference between being a massive sweat tryhard, right, and just making your life easier. I've always had this philosophy of there is a massive difference between those two things. Right, like, there is a very, very big difference between those two. You're offended? It's not really offensive or anything. It's just a fact of a reality. Like, there is a very big difference between being very sweaty at a game and just making your life easier in general. Like, trying to be optimal doesn't mean that you need to sweat a game. It just means that you're trying to make things easier for yourself. Work smart, not hard. Kind of thing. Is it lucky that you have the leader on your 160 wall? Yeah, exactly. I'm not even gonna bother reading that wall of text, but out loud at least. Whoops. Yeah, generally speaking, your 160 wall Nikkes are what's going to end up joining the synchro anyways. I guess it's better if I do it this way then, huh? Generally speaking, whatever Nikke you use to break the wall is what you're gonna end up using, anyways. Why in the hell did they not get stunned though? Well, that's fucking bull. I'm not gonna be able to make it, am I? I don't think I even have the DPS to clear this. You hate the 160 wall? It's not that bad if you know about it and you pre-plan for it, Twins. That's the thing. It's that a lot of players are just clueless about it. So they end up just not pre-planning for it. And they spend longer time on it than they actually should have in the first place. That's the sad truth about the whole 160 wall thing, is that most players are just clueless about it. They don't really realize that it exists, so they don't really pre-plan for it. Or at least they don't realize it early enough to start pre-planning for it. And it's dead. There we go. Sorry for going quiet again for a bit there, but I needed to actually game hard on that one. I was actually tracking which missiles were going for guillotine and which ones weren't, just to make sure that I could pick my head out on the correct timing. Because I knew that was a clear. Know about it, but you have 5 2-star Nikkes and not a single 3-star. But that's the thing, right, is that how early did you know about it? Because I personally was fully free-to-play, 100% free-to-play at the time I broke the wall, and I didn't spend a single week stuck there. That's the thing, is that when I was looking at the game, I realized, looking at the limit break system and everything, that, okay, maximum level, just like in a Zer lane, is tied to limit breaks. And when I noticed that that was a thing for SRs, I was like, okay, so that means that SSRs are probably going to follow the same pattern. So I started looking a little bit into it, and I was like, okay, so I'm going to need to have 5 SSR Nikkes at max limit break to get past the 160 wall. And because I knew about it as soon as I started the game, basically, or like right around that timing, I was never really stuck there. Right. I was never stuck at the 160 wall, even as a fully free-to-play. Now, there is a luck factor to it, right? There is a luck factor, I will not deny that. But the sooner you know about it and you do your entire investments based on its existence, the easier time you will have in general to breaking that quote-unquote wall. Oh, that's bullshit. So Vesti had no cover there, so she had no way to avoid dying. And you stopped jumping like a grasshopper as well. Jesus Christ. Yeah, exactly. The sooner you know about it, the more you can pre-plan for it. So what I mean by pre-planning for the 160 wall is take your losses. Accept that certain Nikkes, even though they're not meta, they're gonna help you break the 160 wall. Don't get greedy about it. Because at the end of the day, you know, breaking it is kind of important. So don't get too greedy about it and just kind of fucking do it. Right. What are you doing over there? A lot of people just make the mistake of trying to just gather, quote-unquote, the perfect combination of Nikkes to break past the 160 wall, so... Or they try to collect as many different Nikkes as possible as well. And that's a very common mistake that I've seen people do. That is a genuine mistake. It's a genuine mistake. Because at the end of the day, you're gonna... Nikkes, like, for the vast majority of players, it's completely irrelevant whether or not you have limit breaks on the meta Nikkes or not. They're fully functional at limit break 1. Right? They're fully functional at limit break 1. Yeah, exactly. Yo, how's it going, Aiden? Like, the reality is, at the end of the day, that for players that are not trying to score within the top 200 or even top 100 of solo raid, and that are not trying to consistently be at the top, in which case you wouldn't care about the 160 wall in the first place, because you would have, or it wouldn't even be a question of whether or not you would max limit break a Nikke or not. Right? At that point, it wouldn't even be a question if you're gonna max limit break a Nikke or not. It would just be a matter of how far into the limit breaks you would go if you're that level of competitive player. Wait, there is a whining post about solo raid piloting? Holy shit, some people are genuinely clueless. That's interesting. MLB's sub-tempting make you feel incomplete. I understand that, but if you don't have the... Oh, have a good one. Thanks a lot, Leo. Thanks a lot for dropping by. So much popcorn to be had. Oh, you need to DM me the link to that. Because that's funny. That's just funny to me. Right, so that's something to keep in mind, is that if your objective is not to be competitive, then why would you care which Nikkes you break the 160 wall with? And if you're competitive, it doesn't matter which Nikkes you break the wall with, because you're going to have synchro slots anyways. So, all in all, it genuinely does not matter for anyone whatsoever what you break the 160 wall with. Because those who are competitive will be able to just buy synchro slots no matter what happens. While the ones that are not competitive, well, you're not competitive, so why the fuck do you care? Kind of thing. Yo, Shadowblade Wolf, how's it going? Fire Devil. Slot slots for other people. Well, just be good enough to join a union and not require piloting, right? Because piloting in unions mostly happens because people are just unavailable. That's about it. I know a lot of top unions that are just trying to cut down on how many accounts are being piloted. So, because the thing is, piloting just slows you down, period. And top unions just want to clear as quickly as possible. So if piloting slows you down, you want to reduce on that. Or are you talking about solo raid piloting? Because that's also an interesting debate. Well, debate. There's no real debate to be had, but... Oh. It is what it is. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to redo this. How's my homie Ali doing? Pretty good, Fire. Thanks a lot for asking. Piloting for solo raid is an entirely different matter. I thought you were talking about piloting in Union raid. Hold on. Because if it's for solo raid, then just play better, I guess. Why do you care? Because again, what are they gonna do to prevent it? Realistically speaking. It's just weird to me. DM'd it to you, bring the popcorn. Yeah, it's such a weird topic. There we go. Piloting in UR has been a thing for over 9 months and Shift Up does nothing. I mean, that's the thing, is that what is Shift Up gonna do against piloting? Because piloting... Like, where do you draw the line for piloting, right? Because, for example, I'm a streamer. I have redeems for people to request for me to clear stages for them. That's piloting, technically. Union raids, a lot of them have a lot of piloting because Shift Up decided to put Union raid in the most dogshit times possible in existence. So for those who want to compete, it's a matter of, well, how much you're willing to... A lot of people are just gonna get piloted because fucking not... Especially those who live in Europe, fucking good luck being available at motherfucking 4 in the morning, right? Solo raid, what are they gonna do? Like, the thing is, people only know, or at least think that in solo raid people got piloted because either someone mentioned it or, oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. I'm gonna need to make this faster. Okay, interesting. So I'm gonna need to change up my strategy here a little bit against him. Because my team here was too slow. So what we're gonna have to do is just bring this up. Right? Because the only way you would know in solo raid that someone is piloted is if someone even if someone randomly showed up on the rankings. It could just be that someone didn't bother for many solo raids in a row. Right? It could just be that someone didn't bother for multiple solo raids in a row and then decided to finally try in one solo raid. That could be it. Could be as simple as that. Or it could be that he got piloted. So that's the thing, is that how are you gonna prove that someone is being, you know, piloted if there is no hard proof of it? At the end of the day, you could claim as much about piloting as you want. You gotta have proof for it. And there is absolutely no shot in hell that you have proof for that. So good luck with that. The only way someone would be provably piloted for solo raid specifically is if they make it known. Or if the pilot makes it known. If either of the two make it known, right? That's about the only way you're gonna be able to get proof about it, that person being piloted. That's about it. Absolutely no other way. Come on, step it up, yeah. So either the person live streamed it or shared the information about it or whatever. So ShiftUp has no real way of knowing if someone is piloted unless they have some form of IP tracking. And honestly, IP tracking probably won't help out that much either, because you could just claim that you were traveling or something for that day. Being on a trip once a month is not something that is completely unusual for a lot of people. Especially working adults, so good luck with that as well. And the other problem is, where would you draw the line as well with piloting? Which is what I mentioned. Found that a thread because one of the backline pilots got worried. Oh, he has nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing to worry about. That's the thing. Heard your team was slow, so you had to bring the Sonic reference? Yeah. Like, it's a controversial topic because a lot of people that are on... Especially when it comes to, for example, union rate piloting. A lot of people get piloted not because, you know, it's some sort of meta. Quite the opposite. It's because a lot of people are unavailable because of the dogshit timings of union raid. That's about it. So the people that are available and that are skilled players will pilot the accounts of those who are not available for the fucking union raid. For the most part, that's it. Because either you have time for making money to whaling, or you have time to play the game a lot. Rarely, there are very few people that have time for both. Especially for those, for example, in Europe for union raid, which is, you know, being available at 4 in the morning. I am still not sure myself if I will be available for a union raid this morning or something. I'm guessing you're fine now, no more sickness? Yeah, I'm much better. Thanks a lot, Template. Like, this is from my perspective being in a high-end union, right? A lot of people just cannot fucking make it. Just fucking cannot make it on that day. That's about it. So if you can't make it, well, you let someone else play for you because, you know, ShiftUp decided to put it on 4 in the morning on a fucking Friday. Bill banging your scrubs as preparation for yours, since there's 2 in the... Yeah, Scarlet Black Shadow is good in general. You should just build her. She's probably the top DPS in the game at the moment. She's very... Like, arguably the best DPS in the game at the moment. Period. For boss fighting. Scarlet Black Shadow. She does an incredible amount of damage. Do they even exist? I mean, there is people that do. There's people that have money for very hardcore whaling, and that also have the time to, you know, well, make that money and put it into the game. Okay, so time to close out. So there is 1 Rocka so far. That's a good start. But yeah, Scarlet Black Shadow will be a good investment regardless, Hating, no matter how you slice it. You feel targeted all of a sudden. But you're not in a... Like... You push quite a bit, but at the same time, you don't go like completely full on hardcore, right? So you have 2 Rockas today, nice. So we got 2 today, that's pretty neat. So who voted on 2 and believed till the end? Who was a huge believer? Amatsu and the Template were huge believers. Nice. Person who bet 60 made bank. Scammed again, yeah. The bums lose again. Exactly. The bums lose again. See you for daily scamming. Good luck with that. At 40, because that's all you had, you came out big. Oh, nice. That's a pretty big game. You thought you voted 1? Well, you voted 2, so... You got a very lucky bet there. You got a very, very lucky bet there. We still have drops on, right? Yeah, we still have drops on. Although most people, you can really tell when most people already got their freaking drops with the dips. You didn't deny scamming. The fine bum in Nikke. Oh no, bums are just people that vote that I'm not gonna get anything. The non-believers are the bums. But yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that I just find that as someone who is in, you know, who is in kind of like the... I don't want to call myself high-end player because I'm not really that good. Or I'm not really that up there, but as someone who kind of hangs around these circles, it's really interesting to see those conversations. It definitely is very interesting to see those conversations. Like the time bum shamed gum. Gold. Yeah. Yo, Caesar, how's it going? How's your day been? I'm not sure. If your 2B had more erectile dysfunction and your Jacqueline knows how to invested burst level, I think your 2B would be able to actually one-shot train SI with burst. That would be interesting for sure. Arya for Caesar? Sure. Oh, as always, if you have any Nikkes that you want to see advice, feel free to type it in the chat. Otherwise, I'll just be doing my usual rotation. So there's Arya for Caesar. Arya for Caesar. Where the fuck is Arya? Hold on. She's a Tetra Nikke, I know that for a fact. Oh, there she is. Rosanna and Navy. Okay. And Freema. Okay. I had a debate with my director not long ago, and he and I have different opinion regarding his music. If I were you, what would you do? I tried to convince him that I was right. My thoughts exactly. It's okay for the director to have his opinion. If he can't convince me, however, I'm convinced my performance will suffer. Ara and I thought about ways to resolve the disagreement within the troupe. Rosanna? Yeah, sure. How's it going, Livingston? Okay, so Rosanna it is. If someone hit you without provocation, what would you do? I'd call the ACPU. Right, I suppose you live in a world governed by rules. But if there ever comes a time where someone's in your face, feel free to give them a smack. I'll take care of the rest. I have a short counseling session with Rosanna. She literally said like, yeah, just come to me and I'll just make your problems disappear. Neve and Freema. Okay. Burly Bear. What do you think is the softest thing in the world? The space between my arms. Then can you hold me for a moment? I was feeling sleepy anyway. I have a meaningful conversation with Neve. So Freema. A lot of Tetra Nikke requests, huh? Sleep now, music recommend. No music, noise cancelling headphones instead. Idea new. Satisfied. Freema and I drift off in a world of tranquility. OG Scarlet. Scarlet closes her eyes and recalls the past which has become a blur. I have but a question for thee. Does thou consider us close? Our relationship is mostly professional, don't you think? Is that truly so? I'm just kidding. Honestly, it was all a joke. Very well, I understand. That was the wrong answer, wasn't it? Yeah. It's always weird for her. Yo, Gryanex, how's it doing? Summer Annis for you. Sure. A lot of Tetra requests today, huh? How about Nero next? Sure. Please hold the horses. Even though the most serene surroundings often have a dark underbelly just underneath, I have just this blood-curdling story to share with you. Behind you. You scared the out of me. Well, you gave me quite a fright as well when you grabbed and threw yourself into my arms. I only did that because you frightened me. Let's just take a breather and relax until I calm down. Anis continues to regale me with bone-chilling stories. The fucking island was cursed in the summer event, by the way. Like, that island was genuinely cursed. Nero, sure. I'm going to reserve a couple of advice sessions, though. Scoops, things have been tough lately. Any idea why? Because Biscuit keeps asking you to play with her. You're a genius, Scoops. Biscuit has been asking me to play with her a lot lately. She never seems to get tired, and if I agree to play with her, I have to do it all day. It's so exhausting. I lay a blanket on the couch so Nero can rest. Tetra has the most Nikkes now? I think so, yeah. I think so. So I have 2 advice sessions left over. Let me just make sure that I have enough advice left over for... So I'll do 1 on mod, because I do need to continue increasing my pilgrims. Anis wants to shower together later. Would you like to join us? Commander, your face is beet red. Are you sick? Do you need a bandage? As we continue our discussion, I quickly change the topic. She knows what she's doing. That's the worst part of it. Noise for Malk, sure. So that will be the last advice session of the day. So where is Noise at? Noise. Modernia catching the horny Lamal. Oh, she pretty much caught it really badly. That's 3 Tetras back to back, yeah. I'm curious about your taste in music. Whose song do you usually listen to? Your songs. Oh, you listen to my songs more? Oh, that embarrassed face is really cute, isn't it? Look at that. Gotta admit that she's adorable. I'm touched. I'll have to put even more effort into my next song. Noise and I discussed music for a while. I do feel like I would listen to Noise's music a lot. What the hell is happening with my phone? Probably should have set it on Do Not Disturb, because that was a lot of notifications at once. That Noise skin too much cum, yeah. It's a really good skin, isn't it? Okay, so we got that. Now we have done the daily simulation room, we've done SI, we've done PvP, we've done Tower, we've done summoning Nikkes, we've done the outpost, the claiming, the dispatch, so we should have everything done basically. Yeah, the only things missing are enhanced equipment and then upgrade a Nikke. So we have all of the dailies done. Perfect. Hopefully EH has to lift Elysian. She would have to be a very good B3 DPS Nikke. I have to take a PNG of that. It is adorable, isn't it? By the way, is the Unkind made private leak or what? We don't talk about leaks on my channel, twins. It's actually in the rules not to talk about leaks in my chat or on my Discord. So, yeah. Just don't talk about it. You're a dripping noise from the bathroom. Not in my chat either. There is a reason I don't do it. It's because it can be an actual pain in the ass. So, I know YouTubers and streamers and everything that have gotten copyright strikes from game companies for talking about leaks on stream and or on their videos. Because my streams become VODs, they basically automatically on YouTube and the like. I don't want to get a copyright strike because whatever fucking reason a leak is in there. It's generally speaking mostly for legal reasons. Basically, to some extent, yeah, Benny. If there is a leak, we always patch it. But yeah, that's mostly the reason why. It's because I don't want to deal with... Because there's also the issue as well is that... what's it called? The company could give me a hard time if they if I do that. Let's see, so... I think I'm done with the weeklies as well, right? Yeah, I'm done with the weeklies. So we're back to the campaign mold. So this stage I will probably skip for the most part. I could just try it though. There's a leak we have to patch. Chapter 27, hopefully we'll upgrade Outpost. A year in and no update. I mean... more story would be nice, but for now we're just gonna continue hard mode. Wait, really? Those things didn't get killed? Wait, those things didn't get sucked in either. What the fuck is this? Okay, real talk, Chad. Why are raptors so fucking inconsistent? Real talk for a second here. Why are they so fucking inconsistent? Oh, now they get sucked in. Now they get sucked in. Interesting. And there goes Nikke. April Fools would make the devs create a Dory meme event, you think? I don't know. They could. They seem to embrace a lot of the community memes. The devs in general seem to embrace a lot of the community memes. Wait, why did they not get sucked in again? Is it because of the effective range? Maybe I can... They have the rights to the Musandora, so it can happen. That is true, yeah. I mean... That could genuinely happen. Yo, how's it going, Toonie, by the way? Oh, they really didn't get hooked, huh? Okay, we have 24 seconds to survive. Really? Oh my fucking god. Okay, I should have just taken cover there. I should have just taken cover there. Ah, really? Motherfuckers. Ali is streaming hard mode bald again. Ah, that's so fucking... Miss Topless Anderson. Topless Anderson was peak. Topless Anderson was just peak content. Topless Anderson was just peak content. Please suck them all in. Perfect! Oh, that's so perfect. And then we can just suck them in on that one as well. That should just make a giant ball of death over there. That just made multiple giant balls of death. Jesus Christ, that was good. Oh, that was good. Oh, 7 are former commanders who missed the 2023. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people that missed a lot of cool content. Never liked that game mode. Which one are you talking about? Okay, so we're gonna try to just clean up everything if possible. The red wall? Yeah, this one I hate even more, by the way. This mode I hate even more. Area of defense, which was the red wall, I don't mind that much. It really depends from stage to stage. The one that I really have a heavy dislike for is this mode, which is area of the area of control stage. The other one was area of defense stage. Maybe I should have saved the mod burst. Yeah, I should have saved the mod burst. I should have used mod burst there. Actually. But yeah, okay, so 07 in the chat, there is a former whale that stopped playing in my server. The guy was like absolute giga whale, right? The guy had like many limit breaks on Scarlet near the release of the game, which is like whale levels of bullshit. And the guy quit like a little bit as Overzone was released, roughly. The guy basically quit on Overzone. Around Overzone release or the like. So the guy basically quit when the game was probably starting to peak a lot. Which is an interesting choice in my mind. Because why would you quit at that moment in time, right? At least if you ask me, like, it makes no sense whatsoever. Ain't no way that... Oh, that fucking reduced, really? Quick play Camelot team. We lost a funder for Nikke anime. I mean... It's not just that, I just find it incredibly interesting that he decided to quit on Overzone of all things. Right? People quit for all kinds of reasons. Yeah, I just find it interesting that he literally quit when the game was considered to be at an insane point, right? I just find that incredibly interesting. No, I should probably just continue with the previous team. I should probably just have kept at it with this team. Overzone is the peak of the game. I don't think it's the peak of the game, Grindix, because that would assume that it's all downhill from Overzone, which I personally disagree, but it certainly is a odd decision to quit at that specific moment, right? To me, it strikes me as a very odd decision to quit at that moment in time, especially with that much money invested into Nikke, right? Okay, there we go. Have I turned into a whale? I mean, technically I'm a whale in Nikke, but it was not nearly as much as that guy. Like, how much of a game-changing Doral was as a meta unit at the time? Yeah, that was true, but... Can we fully understand whales? There's a lot of whales that just rip audio game again. Did the audio bug again, or what? It seems like we're having a lot of audio bugs lately. Did it really bug, or was it just Ragna? A lot of people are saying that Leader was a dead meta unit. Yeah, but a lot of people are just dumb fucks. Let's be real here for a second. It was fine for you? Okay, good. Maybe he quit because he loved Granny Leader. Like, I can literally show you guys who I'm referring to, right? A lot of people said Ludmilla was triple S tier, yeah, but we don't talk about that. Why not have both Naga and Tia on the story event? What do you mean by that, Grynix? But yeah, let me just show you, right? Also, why am I getting this? What did I do? Oh yeah, I pushed a little bit of Elysian Tower, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, so we have this guy, MRT, right? Level 160... Okay, so those who are very veterans and that have been in Nikke for a very long time, you see 169, right? Commander level 169. And then you look at normal campaign 18-18, 4-11, 107. He was at 18-18 around January, like even before that. Like he was very, very quickly there. He had Core 1 Scarlet, and of course Core 1 Helm. He completely stopped logging into the game and quit the game entirely in Overzone. Quite literally. He's the one who initially took all of the top rankings very early on, were all taken by him. Quite literally. Yeah, that's whale. There's no multiple ways to slice it. This was already whale territory back then. And yeah, 07 to him. He just quit the game. Now, I cannot claim to understand whale mindset because I know of some people that literally had all Nikke's core max with insane amounts of expenses into the game that just quit the game and never bothered and just gave their account away. Like there's people like that. But it's still like crazy to me. Maybe he got harpooned and was dragged into another game? Yeah, probably. Oh, I shouldn't have done it with that. That was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. I should have gone with Redwood Burst. Yeah, I should have opened with Redwood Burst there. No, he quit around Overzone Ragna, not January. He quit around Overzone being around, basically. Like, oh, fucking hell, I made a mistake again. Like, he fully quit Nikke in Overzone. He already had slowed down playing a lot around, like, February or so. But yeah, he fully quit in... He fully quit in Overzone. How in the fuck did you manage to fucking kill my Nikke so quickly? Piece of shit game. HSR came around May, I believe, because there was the whole thing, like, April was when, what was the name of that game again? Higan came out? Like, Higan came out a full month before, and there goes fucking Leader. Lovely. Higan came around, came around 1 month before, Honkai Starrail, which didn't help Higan a lot, let's be real, but unfortunately Higan had also a lot of issues. Quit Nikke for Higan, base decision, imagine. We have 20 seconds to survive here. So as long as Leader procs properly, we're good. Yeah, we got it. You're leveling Nikke and Tia's OL gear for campaign reasons, rip? Yeah, that does happen. But yeah, it does feel like you have to make some very questionable decisions for for Nikke hard campaign push, isn't it? I just feel like I have to make so many questionable decisions just for the sake of pushing. What are you? This should be manageable with this team or this team even. Save the gear leveling stuff for the past week in case we're getting the last OL for Ludmilla or Scarlet, but that didn't happen. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. How viable is OLing Tia? It's mostly for CP padding in hard campaign, right? Generally speaking, I'm not saying this is always the case, right? But generally speaking, you're gonna... The main reason you're going to be overloading something like a support like Tia overloading a support is for basically CP padding. Is it worth it in the long run? Yes, it will be definitely worthwhile in the long run. Because the amount of stat increases, the amount of CP increases, and the fact that you can get stuff like, for example, ammunition and the like, can make a difference for certain stages, Benny. But the thing is, that's the last thing you do. Done with Cocytus and the meme team. I should have done it with the meme team, to be honest. I tried it with a hyper meme team that used Neve and freaking Summer Mary and the like. But I died, and then I just tried with a regular team, and it just died instantly. I should have just kept at it with a meme team, but I just wanted to continue progressing because it was so much fun finally being able to push. Yeah, I know, Grynex. I should have just cleared it with the absolute memeiest of teams. But yeah, I should have definitely done it with the meme team. Fair enough. Have you maxed out overload units to 5? No, I have not, Benny. I can show you what my overload gear looks like on... The thing is, overloading to level 5 is quite a heavy amount of investment in terms of leveling gear. 17-18. Why do I have a bad feeling about this one? But yeah, it's a very heavy investment to do that, so it's not... OL attacker boots to level 5 rape. Yeah, that's something that you don't want to do as well. Because boots just give HP, so... For attackers, it's generally speaking not worthwhile. I should have probably delayed the burst, shouldn't I? This feels familiar. This feels like a very familiar stage. Hopefully that doesn't one-shot. Yeah, it one-shots. Of course it fucking one-shots. What was I even thinking when I said hopefully it doesn't one-shot? Of course it's gonna one-shot Tia. There's the breakable environment. 11 seconds. Yeah, copy-paste from 17-12, yeah. Hopefully this early kill doesn't bite me in the ass. No, that was a mistake. I should have gone with Alice Burst there. Should have absolutely gone with Alice Burst, because the split damage is killing Scarlet's damage there. Deja vu have been in this place before. Yeah, it do be like that, Ragnar. It do be like that. We shouldn't have maxed out boots for Alice and mod. I mean, you can do it for pure CP padding purposes, but you don't really need to go that hard into that territory, especially where you're probably at. I probably need Tia's buff there. Yeah, I probably should have gotten Tia's. Yeah, I need Tia's thingy. Yeah, it does feel like deja vu, doesn't it? I probably should delay a little bit my burst with Scarlet Altar. And there goes Nega. Never mind. Yeah. Never mind then, I guess. Maybe... Okay, maybe I could go with mod, right? I could just go with mod and something else here and just delay the burst a lot. And there goes Red Hood. Motherfucking Raptor. I should have just covered that. People redeem a lot less to save up for Queen. It does feel like people are saving a lot. I need to make more redeems. I need to make more redeems for y'all. Because it really does feel like people are just not using their channel points at all. Oh no, that's really not good. Oh, that's really not good. That's really, really bad. That's really, really bad. It's really, really bad. Yeah, I should have delayed that. Oh, I almost had it. I almost had it. That was really bad, though. Okay, what I could do is just take Mod and Red Hood and probably just burst away here. Easy iframed. Yeah, I iframed a lot there, but it wasn't enough. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Did I ever mention that I actually went to see Cole play at a live concert once? It was amazing too. Like, No, that fucking... Oh, I messed up the iframe. Okay, let's just try a different strat. Let's just try something else. Which is here, and then we replace with mod. VPN time hacker mans. The Philippines is allowed to gamba on Twitch, all in, but c'est la vie. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. That some places just have very weird, strict laws about gambling. Well, that's 2 down. Okay, let's just... No, motherfucker! Motherfucker just killed Tia's cover again. I need to basically pay attention, like babysit Tia 24/7 here. Basically need to babysit Tia 24/7 here. She's so fucking high maintenance. She's so fucking high maintenance. Also, the fact that I cannot tell for shit where the raptors are because of Tia's shield is a little bit nonsensical, not gonna lie. No, motherfucking... I should have iframed that. Okay, real talk though, there should be a setting to disable the fucking brightness of Tia's shields, because I don't need a Christmas illumination tree when I'm trying to aim at something. I don't need my fucking thing to just look like a Christmas tree. Like, look at this. Do you guys can't even tell where the fuck the raptors are at? Like, real talk here for a second. Like, why is it so bright and covers the entire fucking screen? Right, like, why is it so stupidly bright? Like, I cannot tell shit. Like, between Modernia's burst and between fucking Tia's stupid-ass shield and everything, I just cannot tell what's happening here. I cannot tell what's happening. It's so dumb. Hope your PC gets fixed soon. Wait, what? Your PC is out of commission. HDD corruptor. Ooh, that's... I hope you get replacement pieces soon, Grynex. I cannot tell for shit what's happening on the screen. Yeah, I cannot tell for shit. Like, I genuinely cannot tell for shit. What's the best defender gear to level up? Either... It depends on the defender, Tuni. It really depends on the defender. So, for example, if it's Blanc, I would say the boots. The highest HP piece, basically, is probably the best for healers and the like. For Tia, it generally does not matter. For Tia, it generally doesn't matter. So you can probably go chestplate. And motherfucking Raptor. Yo, Sharks, how's it going? Yeah, you can probably go chest piece enhancements, Tuni. Because for her, it doesn't matter. She doesn't provide additional healing based on her own HP. If anything, I would prioritize Naga first, if I were in your shoes. Oh, that's not good. I love being not able to tell what the fuck is happening on my screen. And there goes T again. Ah, motherfucker. Like, the fact that I cannot tell for shit what's happening on the screen is what's killing me right now. Pokemon with guns? Yeah, I heard about it, Sharks. I've not tried it, though. It's called Paul World and it comes out tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of it. Never tried it or really looked much into it, but I've heard about it. And there goes the fucking Rupture again. So, probably Modernia is not the solution here. Maybe it's just a matter of going with this, to be honest. Lots of mom have been fucking in those apartments. Yeah. Naga is same upgrade as a DPS. For the most part, yeah. For the most part, yes, but you can make an argument towards actually leveling her... Oh, fuck. I missed it. Well, it shouldn't matter in the grand scheme of things, to be honest. It shouldn't matter in the grand scheme of things, to be fair. But yeah, I've heard of that Pokemon with guns game. Sharks? Stop jumping! I hate the forced pause break that this brings. I hate the forced break that this stupid thing brings when it jumps, basically. Probably gonna play that tomorrow, yeah. Still, I'll to look at all the black lines in Starrail. Oh yeah, you have ammo black lines on your Andes, don't you? I think I remember you have like black lines on Submarinis or something. Which is rather unfortunate. No, this is really bad. Oh, that's really, really bad. No, I basically need to... Mother... Fucking piece of shit. Oh, I cleared too efficiently. I actually cleared too efficiently. I actually cleared too effectively. Yeah, I cleared too effectively there. Oh. One-shot digger nowadays, yeah. Shield phase successfully, yeah. Yeah, I cleared a little bit too effectively there, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, there we go. People shooting SI with Snow White, it hurts your Kokoro, really. But one-shotting SI train with... There we go. Pause champ, we got it. Okay, so I need to implement that stupid trick a little bit more and more. Al is the GOAT, yeah. Al is the absolute GOAT. Even though Scarlet Black Shadow did the most damage. But still. Alice is a GOAT here. Because that's the thing about Scarlet Black Shadow. She does unholy amounts of damage, but it's distributed damage. So there is that too. Oh, there is a relic over there. We'll have to pick that up later. Isn't this the actual choke node, though? I have a feeling that this is the actual choke node and I shouldn't have had issues with the previous one. Her damage is from AoE mostly. But that's the thing, is that Scarlet's Black Shadow is distributed damage, meaning that she does ungodly single target. 17-30 will be the wall. Okay. Okay, that could have been really, really bad. For now, let's just heal up. That could have been really, really bad. Yo, Base, how's it going, homie? Looking at Gold's profile and just realized he opened all of his boxes before the 60. Oh, that's really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Damn. Yeah, how's it going, homie? Dark, how's it going? Classic Gold moment. I mean, it's really unfortunate. We have 10 seconds. Okay, so we should be getting... Where did it teleport to? There. No, it teleported too much. Oh, it disappeared for so long. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. It teleported for so long I couldn't DPS it down. Oh, that's so fucking bull. Okay, I need to not DPS it down immediately. That's the paradox of this. Oh, good man, just you're between work, Nikke, and studying. Yeah, best of luck with the studies. So what I need to start implementing into my clears is the whole concept of letting the raptor try to cast something before killing it. This thing doesn't do that much damage, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, we're good. I don't know how long did you stay on 15-18? Quite a bit of time, actually, Rhinex. Unfortunately, which is not what you want to do, but it is what it is. I don't remember how long I stayed there. There we go. Oh man, I messed up my Alice shots there quite a bit. I was scared that it was gonna start teleporting again. You've been on it for about 4 weeks. 15-18, yeah, 15-18 was quite problematic. I don't remember how long I stayed on that. Probably someone that remembers my streams better than I do will say it, but I do not remember how long I was stuck there. What is this Maxwell Erasure? Maxwell will probably delete the boss in one hit. I mean, Maxwell is nice and all, but this works. This works really well, Toonie. It's an Iron Wick fucking thing, and I'm just not using Iron Wick. The fucking palpable irony of this situation. Oh, motherfucker. Almost there. But yeah, the irony of just not fucking using Iron Nikkes on this almost at all because this fucking combo is so strong. It's such a strong combo, that's the thing. Not using iron here just feels weird, I know, Bandani. Especially because there are so many good iron damage Nikkes. That's the thing, is that there's so many good iron Nikkes that me using Scarlet Black Shadow so much is such a weird here. Like, I have a good Maxwell. I have a good Maxwell. I have a very good Snow. I have a very good Red Hood. And I'm just fucking using Alison's Black Scarlet with Red Hood as a B1 because fucking it's just that efficient. Now imagine if these stages were either Fire Week or Wind Week. Okay. Maybe I should have saved my... Ironically, I'm still gonna probably win this if I just give this up. If Phyllis hadn't died, maybe I would have made it. No, I actually make it still, probably. Yeah, there we go. I still make it. Do I play with aim assist? It depends, Enik. It really depends. Am I gonna do dailies? I'll drop by again if I still have time on lunch. Oh, thanks a lot, Grindix. I appreciate the support as usual. I really do. It depends, Enik. So this is something that you gotta remember is auto-aim I always have it disabled. I fucking despise auto-aim personally. But aim assist is really helpful when you're trying to strike cores on certain stages and whatnot, especially on things like Alice. It's really, really helpful. Like, I usually hate aim assist, but I've just grown to use it more and more. Because it just latches onto wherever you want to aim at. Roughly. On Snow, I always have it disabled. And on many bosses, I just straight up disable it. Because it will latch on random parts that I don't want it to latch to. 99.9% of the time I play with aim assist off personally, but for these campaign pushes, I found it to be incredibly helpful. So, as you can tell, I have the aim assist on here. Because it's just that helpful. Also, I have the wrong team for this stage. Holy shit. This is gonna be an issue. This is gonna be an issue. This is 100% gonna be an issue. This is not a team that you want on these type of stages, by the way. Yeah, I need to just grab a proper team here. Targeting core is so clutch for spamming snipers. What do you mean you want a real burst rotation on defense? Well, I was running Red Hood as B1 here, which is not something you want. So what I meant by a real burst rotation is something like this with a 20-second burst one Nikke, not a singular 40-second burst one Nikke. Because otherwise, what just happened is what will end up happening, which is not super nice. So yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so... I can already tell this is gonna be a pain. No, motherfucking killed Scarlet. They killed everything. Maybe I should... Okay, maybe... Okay, a bit of a weird one, but maybe I should open with Alice and then go into Scarlet first. Maybe I should go that way. Maybe I should go that direction. Fuck, they got... Yeah. And they got everyone. Okay, I need to be more efficient with my Alice shots. Or I could just go mod Red Hood or something stupid. Both will work. No, I messed up my space bars again. Oh, that's really bad. I messed up a lot of my covers there. Okay. Whew. Okay, we need to just try this again. No, I didn't have the Scarlet at the ready for this. This is not gonna fly. Yeah, this is not gonna fly. Okay, so this is definitely not gonna fly. We need the... We probably need the mod comp here. We probably need the mod comp and pray that we get everything in time. Just gotta pray to chat. Pray that we get everything in time. They got mod of all things? That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. how did they get mod of all things? Shouldn't Tia have been taunting the entire time? That's some bullshit. And they got Tia's power. I need to get rid of the Mono Eyes in higher priority here. Even though there is a farther Rapture, I need to get rid of this thing as well as a higher priority. Because I can stall out the rest, but the Mono Eyes I cannot. I'm dead. Ah, so close. So close. Okay, I need to not have Moderna get randomly bursted out of existence, even though Tia should have been taunting. So that's the thing. Interestingly enough, that was a thing in this run. I don't know why that was a thing, but we won't question it because the game is always right. You all know how it is. It's like, yeah, it's kind of bullshit, but it is what it is. Oh, there goes the fucking cover. Out you go. Mother. Why are you such a dog shit game? And there goes both freaking fucking both Red Hood and I might have to go bunnies just because of the amount of stupidity that is happening here. I may just have to go something like bunnies or whatever because of the amount of stupid shit that is happening here. The fucking farter. Holy shit, that's a problem. The farter is just gonna kill everybody. Yeah, the farter is just gonna kill absolutely everybody. Oh, the farter just killed absolutely everything. Why the fuck is 25-18 so obnoxious, people, right? How's it going, Kusanagi? Oh, wow. Yeah, the fucking farter raptor just absolutely decimated my team there. I mean, it is doable. I just need to change a little bit some optimization. But yeah, 25-18 is a huge choke point in Chapter 25 from what I've seen. I've seen a lot of people being stuck there for a while. Alright, there goes almost Tia there. Yep, I need to reset there. I wasn't efficient. I always forget which one that is, but it's either a launcher or a jelly. Yeah. I don't remember which one 25-18 was, but I do remember that a lot of people just were completely... or just really stuck for a long time there. Yeah, no, that's that was on me. It's crazy. It can push hard with 60k deficit, but can clear shit with 30k deficit. It depends on the type of Raptor, right, Kusanagi? That's the thing, is that certain stages are just crazy choke points just because of the fucking type of Raptor that they're in. Just because of the type of Raptor, some places will be insane choke points. Absolutely maddening choke points. I hate this so much. And seahorses, yeah, seahorses are the worst as well. Seahorses are the absolute fucking worst as well. I may as well just go with this, to be honest. Now, I could go with... let's just try this, actually. Just try it as is. Getting PTSD disparaged, yeah. It really is that bad. It really, really is that bad. Oh, motherfucker, really? I was one step too slow there. I was one step behind there. Oh, that's insane. Yeah, it really is a maddening stage, isn't it? It's like mono eyes and seahorses galore, I believe. I believe it's one of those where it's like frickin' mono eyes galore and frickin' seahorses galore and everything. Oh, motherfucking Blanc just died there. You're clear for chapter 25 and 26 was Mighty Tools and with Scarlet and Red Hood Max for the most part. Yeah. Motherfucker. It actually managed to kill my... It managed to kill my leader before I got the fucking Red Hood burst off. Ah, I hate this so much. Yo, Biscuit, how's it going? It managed to somehow clear my... wipe my team before I could do something relevant there. Really? They all focus down leader. Good at me? Pretty good. Just a little bit of molding here. Just a tiny bit of molding. Okay, so what I could do is open with Red Hood Burst. And then get past this nonsense. So we can get past this nonsense with Red Hood Burst for the most part. Because all of these things will die very quickly to Red Hood Burst. No! Oh, fucking, I covered too slow. I covered too slow there. I just covered way too slow. You're gonna dream about that stage tonight, Monka Christ, yeah. It really is that. It do be that bad at times. I covered too slow there. So I'm not gonna risk it. covered too slow there. No, Blanc, why did you... What killed Blanc? Motherfucking piece of shit raptors. What killed Blanc there? I cannot believe it. What fucking killed Blanc there, of all things? Man! And we lost Blanc again. I fucking despise this game. So now we are completely stuck here. How the fuck did I lose Blanc again? And I'm completely dead. That's so fucking bullshit. What did Blanc die to? What did Blanc die to there? That's so fucking bullshit. Okay, let's just try again this. We know it's doable because I had like 5 seconds left over. Might have been a little bit too quick there. Might actually have to do this instead. And we lost leader nonetheless. Fucking bullshit, that's what it is. Fucking bullshit. Also, can we talk about freaking Noir's model being such a fat ass that you cannot see shit at that angle? I did not anticipate that being a thing. Because I almost never manual Noir. The mono eyes are like really fucking high prior though. And they aimed for Blanc. Boobet too big? You mean ass too big? Oh, this is really obnoxious though. I want to drop Maxwell, but at the same time I don't want to because Maxwell will offer some flexibility to this team. Fuck, I covered too late there. Covered way too late. Asa emote 1. Yep. God damn. I covered way too late there. So I could probably try to put as well. No! What the fuck? They actually managed to get their fucking shot off. Are you kidding me? Ah, those mono eyes. Ain't no way. Asa emote. Yo, how's it going, Unis? How's it going? Ah, ain't no shot they got that stupid fire off. Yo, it's rare that you can catch a stream. How was work, by the way? Hope everything went well for you today. No way. And Maxwell is dead. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. No. Ah, that's so bad. Thank you for your shout out. Also, work has been good. That's really good. Because I believe you got a new job from what you said a couple of streams ago, right? So I hope everything's been going great. So no problem for the shout out. I'm always happy to shout out friends. To be able to catch this. Okay, we got that. Okay, we're just gonna have to take the L on the farther Raptor there. What is dropping? These. Kinda. Right, there's also that. No, that's so annoying. Am I doing a more in video unless you miss it? I am going to do one, yes, Bandeni. I will do a more in video. I just haven't really started yet. But I do plan on making one. I do plan on making one. It's just I haven't really taken the time to do it. Been busy with some stuff during the week and everything, but she's mostly like a PvP Nikke. There is not that much theory crafting that is going to go into her. Like, there's not that much theory crafting that will go into her because you cannot really theory craft damage reduction that much. Like, that's the thing about, well, healing you can theory craft theoretical healing, but overall defense and tanking and the like is just not worthwhile theory crafting that hard, and it's incredibly difficult to truly theory craft because it's such niche scenarios, generally speaking. Right. 99% of the time, if you're trying to talk about tanking in Nikke, it's like, well, yeah, cool. It's like, cool, either I get one shot or I don't get one shot, right? Yeah, see, Moderni just got one shot. It's generally a matter of whether you get one shot or not, most of the time in Nikke, as far as tanking goes. That, and if you're if you don't get one shot, if your healers can keep up with whatever you survive with, right? That's about it. So tier 8 crafting for tanking, I don't personally see the it being incredibly worthwhile personally. But yeah, I will. I do plan on making a video on Morin. It's gonna be incredibly short though, because there's really not that much about her. I hate this stage. I fucking hate this stage so much. Yeah, how's it going, guest? I fucking hate this stage so much, though. Hold on, let me just rethink. Maybe I can just skip it, to be fair. Well, I could skip it, couldn't I? I think I think I can skip it if I really wanted to. If I hug here, I can just skip it. Or I could just go down here, so... what is the commander level that is a breakpoint again? Because I don't remember. Also, I've been doing pretty good, guest. I hope your day has been going great as well. How's you? Mankai. Hold on, what is the 61 breakpoint again? Because I don't remember for the life of me. Quite well? Oh, that's good. What is making your day going so good, I guess? Guess. What was the 61 breakpoint again? 248, really? Okay. And the next one afterwards would be what? 48, okay. So I just need to clear 2 stages to get to the next breakpoint. And afterwards, what would be the next commander level breakpoint? It's 2 of these. 262. 262 is 4. That's 20 additional levels. For me to get this is 3, so for example, let's say clear these 3, I would be at the breakpoint essentially. Now 3, 6, 8, 10 plus boss, so it would be on 19 dash. It would be 19 dash 10 or something like that. The next core does breakpoint for me. Okay. Yeah, the next core does breakpoint would be that, which is not. Yeah, core does breakpoint, Benny. Benny. You can say today was full of 4 SSRs, 2 from normal and 1 from Tetra and 1 from social. Oh, that's really good, guess. That's really good. I may have been clearing a little bit too quickly here. Ah, so close. That heal going off was an issue. Those are some pulls, yeah. Those are some crazy pulls. You're very proud of it? You should. That is really lucky. That is really, really lucky. You may have been clearing a little bit too quickly, though. There we go. I just needed to time it a little bit better there, and we were good to go. Okay, so one more node, and we would be theoretically at the core does breakpoint. The next core does breakpoint would be in quite some time. 19-something. Now the question is, do I want to get to that next core does breakpoint, or do I want to open now? That would be a real question. Not sure if the Nikke's gods were watching you from your pulse for special, as it was terrible, so I guess it redeemed itself, yeah. That is really fortunate, actually, I guess. Wouldn't that take too long? Not sure. Well, there goes Tia. It really depends on my progression, right, Benny? It really depends on my progression. Because if I can clear the entirety of this chapter with what I currently have... Oh no, I cleared too quickly again. Ooh, I got absolutely wiped out clean there by the farters. Jesus Christ. I got wiped clean there. Okay, we're gonna go with this. But yeah, it really depends on my progression and how difficult Sinister is. Because if I can clear Sinister, I can probably get to 18-10 fairly quickly. Okay, so now we have this setup. Now we are calling the gas dude farters, yeah. That's been the nickname of these things for a while now, I think. Okay, so watch this. Watch this, chat. This is gonna be hilarious. So, boss drops. Boss dies. Farter, Kegji. Yeah, exactly, Zaido. Oh, 07 farter in the chat. That thing just died quick. So no, it's not 248. It's probably 249, isn't it? Because that didn't... So I would need to clear 5 additional ones. So that would move 19 to 19-15. I finally discovered the Gospel of Maxwell. I already knew about it. Toonie. I just didn't use it that often because it required some specific circumstances to work for me. Called him Bronchitis, but farter works too. I mean, Bronchitis is nice, but farter is just like easy to remember, isn't it? It's super easy to remember, ain't it? Ooh, so many balls are going to... So many balls went to Tia, Jesus Christ. What is their official name? I don't remember their official names. There are so many electric balls towards Tia. Yeah, I don't remember the official name of the farter raptors. Now, what's really terrifying is that it says that I'm halfway through to the boss. Meaning that I probably need to kill a bunch of raptors here. And I probably need Tia's buff for this. Yeah, I probably need Tia's buff for this. Actually, I could... Okay, I could go with the... I could go with... I could go with Red Hood Maxwell here, actually. I could actually go with Red Hood Maxwell on this one. It's Broncos, you checked the wiki? Oh, so it actually is called Broncos, okay. Interesting. Oh, I did not mean to burst with Red Hood View. No, I need to... Okay, I need to be careful with that. From now on, bro, you will be called farter. Yeah, exactly. Wasn't sure of the spelling, but you knew it was close because the whole reason you call it bronchitis. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay, that was perfectly... That was a perfect alternation. Stop teleporting. Honestly, I may as well just go for it. Honestly, I may as well just go. It now called Be Gone, really. Just a tiny bit late, Cloud? No worries, I'll be running quite some time. No. Now, because I have Union Raid at like 4 in the morning, once it's past midnight, I will be very ASMR-like. I'll be very, very, very quiet because I don't want to have trouble with my neighbors. So, yeah. I will be a little bit more quiet. A little bit lower volume. Tried with screen shake enabled. Ain't no way, yeah. Playing with screen shake. ASMR stream. Yeah, I will have to be much quieter once we're around Union Raid times because it will be 4 AM or something. Oh, sweet, you can read Pyre today? True that, Tuni. Yeah. I will need to last the 4 hours until freaking Union Raid, but... Because Union Raid is in 5 hours, Tuni. Union Raid is in 5 hours. That's a long-ass time. And I had a long-ass day. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. For fuck's sake. I always fuck that up. Like the meme of the girl doing makeup in an earthquake, yeah. Yeah, it is really bad to try to play with screen shaking. The mono eyes need to go in high priority. The tanky rapture is an issue too, but... There we go. Easy peasy. Union raid, yeah. Yo, Chinny, how's it going? I want to save your union credits for Nihilister dupe tokens, but part of me thinks I should level up cubes. Meta-wise, you would go for cubes every single time, Chenny. But, you know, if you want to waifu stuff, you can waifu stuff. I mean, it is what it is. Right? Meta-wise, you should always go for cubes, though. Going to take it easy this you are to save your hair. I cannot afford to do that, unfortunately. I certainly cannot afford to do that. It is what it is, though. Still 2 months away from Nihilister? Really? No, fucking Tia. Fucking Tia, she died again. That's so unfortunate. Before you knew it better, you bought a dupe of Guilty and Quincy. Oh, that's really unfortunate, yeah. That's seriously unfortunate. Wait, I should play with Nikke here. Okay, we should be able to clear the boss. Yeah, easily clearing the boss here. It helps a whole 3 months of dailies to unlock her from Liberation. Also, ads. Oh yeah, ads are annoying on Twitch. I try to take breaks to mitigate the ads, because when I take a break, I put ads and that delays additional ads and so on. But there is only so much I can do to prevent ads. I can also delay them myself, but I can only do that 3 times per stream. Which is kind of annoying. Like, Twitch really does go overboard with ads at times. Reading better, yeah. I already read that. I'm gonna need to poll my YouTube viewers about some stuff. Okay, that thing has to go. And that thing also has to go. Holy shit, that's dangerous as hell. So those are beam raptors. Oh lord. No, Tia died. Ah, ain't no way Tia died. So unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no. No. Where did it go? It went upstairs. There we go. You can get an extension for Twitch to stop ads, as well as the... well, only for the person you have it. Yeah. Oh, my YouTube channel is exclamation Y. There. This is my YouTube channel. Am I streaming until raid? I hope to have the energy to do that about Trauma. I do hope to have the energy for that. Tractor beam raptors. Yeah. Like, the freaking beam raptors are quite problematic. Now, if I have the energy to stream until then, we're good to go. The railing raptors, you mean? Okay, this stage seems doable. This stage seems manageable. I say seems because appearance can be deceiving in this freaking... in these freaking stages. Like, these are relatively fragile, but they hit like absolute freaking trucks. He knew there was bound to be some weird, dangerous raptor, so it's these things. It's not good. Oh no, that's a beamer raptor. Oh no. Oh, that's a beamer raptor. I forgot. Oh, I forgot there was a beamer raptor. I was not paying attention to that. I was completely not paying attention to that. Oh lord. Oh, this is kind of an awkward one, but it's manageable. Man, yeah, I know. Okay, prepare to disappear. I'll show you, chat, a magic trick yet again. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Magic. Don't say that about Idle Ocean. Your Tetra Mold are both R. Yeah, that is really unfortunate, Zyda. I'm saving my Tetra Mold personally because I don't see how does magic trick work. Magician never explains its secrets. Didn't get Idle Ocean, you got Soldier EG. Unfortunate. Yeah, he's just gone. Wait, how much... Did I reach the break point of Core Dust? Because I could just keep going, to be fair. I just want to make sure, because the next one... Okay, so I am at 61 per hour now. I could, in theory, level up quite significantly. I could, in theory, level up probably until, like, freaking level 330 or 331 or something. At least 330, probably, or something. Probably. Unless I miscalculated my core dust income. Yeah, now I have 61 core dust per hour, which is pretty neat. So how much core dust would I be able to open up from this? So from this, I would be opening 5.2, maybe 3 levels worth. So that would put me at 54. Okay, so that would put me at 54. 54, 61, 61, 62, maybe 63-ish. Yeah, so 6.3 levels in one go. 6.3 levels in one go, that would put me at, yeah, sync level 330. So, one shy of 331. You only got 52 and you're on chapter 23. Yeah, but, okay, so... I have cleared the entirety of campaign, regular campaign, and I am really deep in hard mode, Cheney. So it is understandable that, you know. So okay, so here I am at the breakpoint for 61 core dust. It was 248, it just doesn't show up in clear tab. Well, for me, it was 249, though. For me, it was on 249 that I got the breakpoint. Which one was the next breakpoint, Benny? Can you remind me? Or does anyone know the next breakpoint for core dust? If I continue, like, what would be the commander level for that? 262. 262, that would be 3 additional levels, so that's 15 stages. 15 stages, okay, let's say 16, okay, so let's say 16 stages. Okay, so let's say 16 stages. I would clear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, so I would be missing 9 additional stages, so that would mean that it would be 18-10 roughly, maybe a little bit further to get my next core dust breakpoint. Okay, let's just see how hard the 31 is. The 30 is. Is depending on how difficult it is, I might just go for the core dust breakpoint now and then just deal with the next one later on. You're not. None of you are surviving. Those little bipedal things are super dangerous, by the way, for those who don't know. There we go. How come Tia's attack do 1 damage? That is the beauty of CP gap bot trauma. That is the beauty of CP gap. So I am so severely CP gapped that my lower attack Nikke's damage is completely negated. That is the magic of being this severely CP gapped bot trauma. So I'll let you guys do the math on this. It's 511,700 recommended combat power, and I am at 320,133. I'll let you all do the math on first what is the raw CP gap and what is the percentage CP gap. That is the magic of this. Okay, so this is a very nasty stage, okay. So that is the magic of CP gap. Is that 38% really, Bandeni? Is it really 38%? Because that's a pretty big CP gap. Okay. Okay, so it is that type of stage. Got it. Remember the screenshot I sent you when I reached 17-30 at 42%? Damn, yeah. Around 40%. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. 37.4, okay. That stage gave you nightmares? Really? Man's cooking hard. I mean, Tuni got here way sooner than me, for example. So, props to him on that one. Apparently, this is like a very, very harsh world chapter. Oh, there goes. So there goes Tia again. Here, I thought I was doing good with 35. I mean, that 35% CP gap is really good, Benny. Like, it really is good. What I find interesting is that long time ago, 36% and beyond was considered just straight up not doable. Or very, very close to being incredibly close to just not doable, period. No! Oh, fuck, I didn't control Maxwell. Shh. Didn't control Maxwell. That's gonna cost me a lot. Me not controlling Maxwell there was a mistake. Is this 17-30 already? Yeah, it is, Tuni. Yeah, it is. What boss am I gonna encounter though? That's not kosher. Boss, hello? Can you spawn already? What? The boss didn't spawn, huh? This is your wall, give up already? Really? Is it that much of a wall though, Tuni? I just need to make sure of that. Because this feels doable, I just need to play cleaner. Yeah, I messed up the iframes there. Boss doesn't spawn, need to clear those 2 high HP BS first? Oh, really? So you need to kill the 2 elites? Really? That seems a little bit weird. There we go. That's a thing, by the way, what I just did. For those who didn't know. No time to kill boss now? Yeah, I know. Rather unfortunate, though. I just need to not stall for that long, actually. Valiant effort. I know. I'm proud of those iframes, though. Can I at least have that, chat? Can I at least have someone clip those iframes that I did? Because those were some pretty clean fucking iframes, in my opinion. Yeah, I need to just clean that up a little bit. I'll give you a pat in the back. You guys gotta admit that those iframes were clean. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough there. There goes Tia's cover though. I messed up that a lot. I got a little bit flustered by Tia losing her cover there. I got a little bit flustered by Tia losing her cover there. Because I was actually planning on using that for later. No, there goes Naga. So I need to be just cleaner on... Yeah, I need to just find a good system for the air raptors. If I manage to clean them up... yeah, Twinkie, how's it going, homie? I'll be able to shout you out in a bit, homie. There goes Tia again. How's it going? Pretty okay, Twinkie. Pretty okay. Just molding a little bit of a difficult stage right now. Just molding a bit of a difficult stage. I need to be just incredibly clean. That's 2, 3. Tia lost her cover again. Yeah, I should have crowd mode molding, yeah. But how's your day been, Twinkie? You should try. You've been too lazy to it. Yeah, I've been lazy for so long that I just figured I may as well just make up for it a little bit. I just figured I should just make up for how lazy I've been with hard mode recently. No, I should have... okay, so I had the time... I was a little bit flustered there because I didn't clean up the small raptors at the front. I had more than enough time to lock in, iframe, and then burst with Tia there. I had more than enough time. Oh wait, I forgot that I needed to taunt there. I was waiting for them to jump on Tia, but I forgot that I needed to taunt there. That's unfortunate. Also, I didn't need to burst, because at the end of the day, the cover was going to get blown up regardless. Finally gonna catch up on L Selector. Ooh, nice. Lost Sector is pretty nice. I personally like the puzzles of Lost Sector. I almost had it there. I almost had the iframe there. The problem is that there was that one little beamer at the back that fucked it up. But this is gonna be our life for a bit. Oh, I messed up that iframe. I messed up that iframe. I really need to manual TF for those specific iframes because they're really, really fucking clutch. I shouldn't have swapped back to Red Hood. No, they all separated too much. This is such a fucking bullshit. Ah, that was such a bullshit one. So I need to let them kind of gather up. Like manipulate the Raptor RNG a little bit there, because if I need to let them cluster a little bit there. Because otherwise what ends up happening is that they're too far apart for me to be able to do much. They're too far apart again. They just got too far apart again. Now what I could do... Okay, what I could do is change tactics a little bit. Although, if I change tactics, I don't know if I would be able to stall it out. I don't know if I would be able to stall it out. Oh, there goes Red Hood's cover as well. That's... Okay, so Red Hood cover going there was a problem as well. It means that I didn't do the first part clean. But, I mean, Lost Sector is nice though, Kusanagi. I actually enjoy the puzzles personally. I find them kind of fun. Like, it's a nice little change of pace from the usual Nikke stuff for me. Ah, fuck, I didn't change quickly enough. I needed to change to Tia sooner to make it there. I'm getting some Pokemon boards in preparation for Palward. A lot of people are excited for Palward for some reason. I don't know, I just find it silly. Oh, fuck. I messed up the last one. I really need to... I really need to clean up this quite a bit. Just get back into that rhythm. I should be able to do it. Fucking bull. Yeah, that's fucking bull. They just spread out so much. I'm considering using the Scarlet strategy here, but I don't think it will be that effective. That's the problem. Just don't feel the Scarlet strat will be that effective here. Oh, Tia died already. Okay, let's just give a shot to the Scarlet strategy real quick, just to see if we time out or something stupid. Because the Scarlet strategy allows us to clean up a lot of things, but what stage am I on? 17-30. This is a big wall, by the way. It is a big wall. It is a pretty big wall. Oh, I messed up the last one. Yeah, I messed up the last one. If Tia survives, she could... but her cover will probably not survive, though. That's the problem. That's the main issue, is that her cover will never survive this stage. Ah, fuck. I came out of cover too soon. I came out of cover too soon. I came out of cover too soon with Tia, but the problem is I don't think this is gonna work because I would need to cycle through things a little bit too quickly. So this team is probably not gonna work. Yeah, this is very, very rough. Oh no, wait, I forgot to taunt with Tia again like a fucking idiot. I just forgot to taunt with Tia like a fucking idiot again. Oh, that was really bad of me. Oh wait, Tia wasn't taunting there. Oh, that was bad. Those raptors still did like train turret. Yeah, that's what happens when you're this CP gapped though. According to Toonie, this is like my absolute wall currently, unless I like level up or something. Which honestly seems to be pretty accurate. At least for my skill level, probably. No! Ah, fuck. I didn't swap around quickly enough. Yeah, no, this is not gonna work though. This is definitely not gonna work. So this is the strategy probably that will work best for me. Now the question is, do I want to use Red Hood Maxwell or do I want to use something else? Honestly, I think Red Hood Maxwell is probably my best shot here. Because I can probably aim to kill the boss as quickly as possible. Because it's a wall shield type of raptor thingy. Main issue is that these things are so spread out. Ah, fuck, I almost had it. The main issue is that those raptors are so stupidly spread out. So if I had something like, say... Because here I could probably... Oh, there goes Maxwell. I could try to go for an AoE like Scarlet Black Shadow. But I don't know if she would have the DPS required to passively clean up well enough. Oh, God dang it. And this stage is brutal. This stage is absolutely brutal. Yo, how's it going, Visca-chan? Fuck's sake, yeah. That's a lot of wasted shots. That's a lot of wasted shots. Yeah, the Raptors hit really freaking hard. Now, what I could do is just crack open the boxes, cut my losses, and just level up to almost 331 in one go, to be honest. But I just want to see if I can push myself a little bit here. Why did that not... Why did that not clear those? Why did that not clear those? Interesting. What I could look as well is what record clears are doing. Because there's a lot of people that have cleared this before me. That didn't one-shot them. So that was a wasted shot. Wow, everyone does one freaking damage, really. Oh, even Maxwell did one damage there because of the attack down of this thing. I probably will let it run its course though. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time though. So let's just see how quickly we can spawn the boss. So we have cleared... Okay, so we don't technically need to clear both of the enemies. We can just clear a few of the small ones and it spawns the boss. So if we clean all the small ones, we can spawn the boss in theory. So what I would need to have is Maxwell Burst at the ready, Red Hood B1 into B3 at the ready, and then kill the small ones, get the Red Hood burst onto the boss, 17-30 clap. Yeah, Toiki. Yep. Now these people are using Alice Red Hood with leader. I mean, it makes sense, right? Double pierce, double thingy, and then you just do the damage. He's using mod Red Hood and bunnies. I am significantly above the CP of these record clears, by the way. So, in theory, I could clear it, actually. It's a matter of just getting things correctly. Although they're higher level than me, but not by much though. Not by that much. So my assumption would be that he probably opens with either Mod or Red Hood. And then follows up with Noir. And these are using Alice Red Hood. Interesting. I only need to take a small break though, because I've been going at it for 3 hours non-stop. So I'll be running a small ad break, that way you guys don't get ads for a very long time while I prepare myself some tea, some snacks, and just prepare to go the long one. I'll leave you guys with this little words on stream game, and I'll be right back. I was about to say you guys really suck at this game, but you managed to make up for it on the last one. I was about to say, I am back with a few snacks and everything. So my microwave broke down yesterday, which I completely forgot. And you never realize how much you rely on those things until they actually break down. You want more words on stream, clap. Yeah. You don't realize how much you rely on those things until they actually break down. So I wanted to make myself some popcorn. And when I realized it was broken, I was like, well, I need to panic, cut myself an apple, and, you know, prepare it so that it's, you know, bite-sized for streaming purposes, because I don't want to be chewing on a big freaking fuck-off apple, right? But, yeah. I do need to snack a little bit, because I haven't actually, I actually haven't had dinner yet. So, we can do multiple things. So we could chit-chat a little bit, turn this into more of a just chatting stream while I have a little bit of food and drink. And change the titles for Union Raid, because I will probably go the long haul. Or we could put more words on stream while I eat a little bit. Because I was planning on stuffing my face within 3 minutes. To minimize the downtime, but we ended up with this really awkward situation. Account review? Oh, we can do account review. That's good. We can do account review as well. Because you had been asking me for one, Malk, so we can do an account review. That's fine too. If y'all are fine with that, we can do an account review. Now, Malk is not redeeming it with points for one very simple reason, is that he is 24/7 on YouTube. But he's a very long-term viewer that has been around for a while. So do you want me to log into your account, or how do you want to do it? Because we could go multiple ways. You could DM me your email and we can do the whole login thing and I log into your account, or we could do true screenshots and whatnot. So, Toiki. God Gamer. Freaking Toiki. Oh yeah, and Ragnar DM me. Oh yeah, we win Raid, ensuring a fair and competitive experience. This is gonna be interesting. I'll have to read this in a bit. The drama is interesting. Yo, Young, I'm about to take your 6-hour nap for UR, and I just saved the made privity leak. We don't talk about leaks on stream though, Young, but yes, I have seen those things. 6-hour nap, yeah, because Union Raid is in 4 hours, Young. Isn't that regular sleep? Yeah, that's just even a little bit less. That's like a very long sleep night by my standards, to be fair. We don't talk about leaks here, but we do talk about leaks. Yes. On Discord. Okay, that sounds good to me. So just post them on the help section then, Malk. If you want to do it that way, like where you post on Discord like your entire thing, that works. Because I know a lot of there are quite a few people that are not very comfortable with streamers logging onto their accounts for account reviews and the like. So if that works for you, you can just post a little clip of going through your top Nikkes, or screenshots of your top Nikkes with overload and everything, and we can have a look at that. When does UR start? In 4 hours, I believe. Let me double check with Void. Let's see. So Union Raid is Friday, January the 19th at 4 a.m. for us, Yami. So in 4 hours. Yep. Yep. Dead. Totally fine, you can log in. Way too many units to ask about. That's fair enough. So can you DM me on Discord your email? And we'll do the... don't give me your password, just your email. And with that, I will use the one-time login thingy. So that we can do account review time. So let me put my screen cover for the... be right back. So don't worry, this is not a big be right back. I'm just waiting for Malk to send me his account, and we're gonna do a account review for it. Let us go. Yeah, 4 hours for Union Raid. That's gonna be interesting. So can you just DM me real quick so that we can just get that gone? Imagine reviewing my account. I mean, I could do that eventually, Yemi, if you really wanted to, but you would probably just get flamed or memed to death, and you're also a whale, so it would be more of a, how do you call that, flex type of account review. Because you don't really need my advice that much. Verification code login. Okay, so just DM me the one-time code thingy. So yeah, it will be Malk's account review. Would you guys be interested in me making a viewer pools redeem or something along those lines for y'all? You are on global, right, Malk? Your account is pretty much opening Pandora's box. That's an understatement. Didn't you get heart flamed by Sky? Last time you did that? Okay, so it is global. Roger that. Roger that. Your account is pretty normal, fucking Toiki. Your account is min-maxed to the brim, isn't it? Your account is absolutely min-maxed to the brim. Oh yeah, by the way, if I suddenly start talking a little bit softer, or incredibly soft, that would be because it's past midnight, and the longer we go into deep hours, I will probably go down in volume by a lot. So I will go down to volume similar to when I was sick, or maybe even lower, just for the sake of not having issues with neighbors and my family. The usual Sky after X hours of testing molding and can't take a joke. Okay, here we go. So Malk is 331. You have a max score Red Hood, a core 3 Scarlet, core 3 Alice, Dorothy. Noise being this high up is a little bit concerning, but that's probably a waifu investment. Wake up the neighbors clap. Imagine. Noise being this high up, I will assume is just a waifu simp investment type of thing. Because otherwise you don't really want your noise to be your second strongest Nikke. So definitely waifu investment. That's what I figured. So here's my question though, Malk. What is this account review for? Like, what is your objective with this account review? Do you want me to talk to you about Union Raid, Solo Raid, Campaign Push? Is there a specific place you're stuck in? Is it more like future investments for what to work towards for the future? Is it a flex account review? What is your objective here? And based on that, I'll just, shift what I'm going to say. Because I am not going to go... it's going to be very difficult for me to do a holistic account review. That's going to take a very long time. That would take a heck of a long time. So if possible, I would like to semi-flex for Rapunzel. Okay, let's just hop into that Rapunzel real quick. Charge speed, attack, elemental damage, charge speed, attack, charge damage, 664. Okay. So you want to optimize for union rate and hard mode push. Oh, for solo rate, okay. Redeem a surprise while there is an account review. Please don't. Okay, so you want solo rate optimizations and hard mode clearing. So hard mode clearing, you definitely want to have your Red Hood up. 10, 10, 10, that's good. You have a resilience cube, but you have ammo capacity. Also, locking this crit damage line is a little bit unfortunate. You don't care that much about crit damage for Red Hood, so this lock is a little bit unfortunate. Charge speed, crit rate, elemental damage, charge speed. Yeah, this Red Hood is a little bit unfortunate. The things that you want the most with Red Hood are basically still a black line relatable. Yeah, but they still don't. Gotcha. I didn't know you should have locked it or not. You shouldn't have. So what you want the most with Red Hood is attack, elemental, one line of ammunition, and then charge speed. Toiki just put it, exactly. That's what you want with your Red Hood. Charge speed is almost equal charge damage, but charge speed is still better. So those are the ones that you want. Skills 10, 10, 10, that's good. Once you have one line of ammo, you want to swap to Bastion Cube. That's my personal take, is that you want Bastion Cube over Resilience once you have that one line of max ammunition. So yeah, you will have to reroll eventually those lines. Noise is a waifu investment, so I'm not gonna bother going too deep into her. If you really wanted to build her, you would go something like charge speed, ammunition, and the like. But generally speaking, the value of doing that for supports is super low. Yeah, exactly, Toiki. Charge damage wins out a little bit during burst, but not by a lot. So they're roughly almost equal, but charge speed wins overall regardless. Account review? Yeah, account review, Zohami. How's it going? So you have a Scarlet with a very unfortunate missing Pilgrim helmet. Pilgrim attackers are all missing pieces. Yeah, I can tell. That is really unfortunate. So you have max ammunition. Some crate rate, that's okay. Max ammunition. Wait, what? Okay, chat. Corporate wants you to find the difference between these two overload gears. That's really unfortunate. Add the text on bottom for account review, like Mr. Sky. What do you mean by add the text on the bottom for account review, Benny? If you want me to write this on a notepad, I can write it on a notepad, but this will significantly slow down the account review. What I will recommend, Malk, is to timestamp the stream at the moment. It's 3:36 minutes into the 3 hours and 36 minutes into the stream, and he can just rewatch the VOD in my YouTube VOD, so that he can just take his time with it. Yeah, it takes a long time, Benny. It takes quite a bit of time. Gamings puts text on screen saying account review user. Oh, that. I mean, yeah, I could say it, but I don't have nearly as many viewers as Sky, so it probably won't matter that much. So, you have an ammo capacity here, ammo line here, and the tech. It's not bad. Generally speaking, you want ammo above everything so she doesn't reload too much. After that, attack, elemental. You can make hit rate as well. I personally am not a big believer of that. You also have crit or crit damage. You have a lot of options for Scarlet, technically. Although, highest priority is definitely ammunition. Elemental damage is also really good, especially because for Union Raid and even Solo Raid to some extent, Scarlet is being more phased into the elemental damage category, kind of like Guillotine. But if you want a universal one, definitely Ammunition, followed by Elemental, followed by probably Attack and or Crit or Crit damage, was it? Let me just double check just to be sure on my spreadsheet. Nikke, Scarlet, midlet tab. Yeah, hit rate was good for core hits. I personally still argue that attack is more universal because you will have a lot of neutral boss fights as well. So basically, elemental, ammunition, attack, elemental are like the highest priorities. You can splice in some hit rate for the sake of striking core for extra damage. Because technically, when you have a core to permanently strike with Scarlet, hit rate is actually quite not that bad. But the problem is that that only truly matters if you have a core to strike, right? If that makes sense. So let us continue. Also, Cube, once you have enough ammunition lines, you also want to start using Bastion, unless you're pairing her with Submarinis, right? Because of the reload speed and Privatic. Probably lock her attack and reroll the boots. Don't lock. So it's kind of pointless to lock lines at this stage because you don't really have good lines regardless. So locking here and rerolling is a huge consumption of rocks, and you don't have a lot of them. So you could just reroll it to have like extra ammunition and cope that you'll get a better roll like ammunition elemental or ammunition attack or ammunition something, but it's not the worst. Like the biggest freaking sinkholes of rocks, like for example your Red Hood or even Alice, will eat up a lot of your rocks. Scarlet is lower on the totem pole when it comes to rerolling your stats, Malk, as far as I'm personally concerned. Snow White is also a sinkhole, but Alice is a notorious black hole because she requires so many specific lines to be really good. Another like big sinkhole for Rockas will be Scarlet Black Shadow. You need to OL her as soon as possible. And then it's a matter of accumulating. One line of ammunition, I believe, was more than enough for Scarlet Black Shadow to go infinite, even if it's a low one, without the help of Bunny Girls. And then it's like basically the usual attack, elemental. Charge speed is actually the best stat for Scarlet Black Shadow, but it requires you to have high rolls on charge speed. If you do not have 3 high rolls on charge speed, then it's gonna be mostly roughly equal to crit damage, crit rate mixes, or charge damage. What are you typing about, Toiki? 1 max ammo, 1 charge speed, 4.6 attack, elemental crit rate. What are you? Scarlet Black Shadow? Yeah, it's 1 max ammo. Actually, triple charge speed is better than crit rate, crit damage. If you go into Scarlet Black Shadow theory crafting, interestingly enough. It would require you to have 3 blue lines of charge speed, but 3 blue lines of charge speed would allow you to do a triple hit of S1 during burst, an additional one. Yeah, that's why I say don't bother with it. But just for reference, it is the most ideal loadout, right? But yeah, otherwise it's basically a mix of crit rate, crit damage, or charge damage as well. I actually spoke with Contosis about this, and Artus by extension, is that it's basically a mix of crit rate, crit damage, or crit damage, crit rate. You could go 2 crit damage, 1 crit rate, 2 crit rate, 1 crit damage, or you could go triple charge damage, and it's all roughly the same amount. Now, what you could go is 1 charge speed and then crit rate, crit damage, basically. But yeah, 4.6% is the most achievable. Yeah, definitely. Definitely the most achievable. But a mix of crit rate, crit damage, or raw charge damage are roughly equal for Scarlet Black Shadow, actually, in terms of theory crafting. Your Alice is in a good spot, so ammunition, charge speed, ammunition, elemental damage, attack. That's really good. That's really, really good. It's kind of unfortunate that you locked this, because what I would do is I wouldn't have locked it. Once I got this, I would have just reset the attributes to get better rolls on everything. But this is really good. That's a perfect roll. Elemental damage, attack, and charge speed. That's basically a perfect roll. Again, locking the lines, I mean, it's fine. You can keep them for blue. That's really good. Yeah, your Alice is really, really good. Attack and ammo capacity. Now, this is unfortunate that you're missing 1 charge speed line, but I wouldn't bother re-rolling your Alice too much. She's in a really, really, really good spot. Really, really, really good spot. Hell, actually, let me just think. So you have 4.33. If you have 4.33, that's 91.70. That's 90. That's 96 point something. 96 point something. How much does this give? 96. That would be 97, almost 98. Yeah, I was just thinking that maybe for him specifically, with the place that he is at, he could get away with Adjutant Cube, but he's like 1% away from it. You don't need to have Alice at 100% charge speed. You can be at 99.5% and above, and it will be the exact same effect as being at 100% charge speed and beyond. Because Nikke likes to round up shit. But yeah, that Alice, I wouldn't touch her too much. You have some really insane rolls. You have some really, really insane rolls. Was it 98.5? I thought it was 99. Oh, he has 98.5. You mean Benny? Or what? What do you mean by that 98.5? But yeah, you need 2 lines of charge speed, generally speaking, to have it comfortably within that. Unless you get really lucky and you have like a black line of charge speed or something stupid. I think it's 99.5. Because basically what happens with Nikke is that the 0.5s tend to be rounded up usually. So if you're at 99.5, you will be basically at 100% charge speed. And that's what you want to have with... There's another in additional... Wait, really? 4.33. Oh yeah, there is one. Okay, no, you're good. No, you're actually good. You're actually good, because this would be 3.16. That's... I don't know why I thought this was a... I don't know why I thought it was an ammo line. This is actually really good. So yeah, you have basically 7 point something. Yeah, you're good to go. You have a 100% charge speed, Alice. You're good to go. I don't know why I thought it was an ammo. No, you're actually really good to go. Like, the only really thing that you could do is... Yeah, basically, if you want to sink additional rocks into her in the future, you could literally just lock shit and just reroll stats and shit. Like, this is really, really good Alice. I would barely touch her anymore. That's a really, really strong Alice. I wouldn't bother touching her. Doro, I mean, burst level 10 eventually. That will come handy in boss fights where you will be using Doro and the like. Think Model Whale Chapter 21 on hard mode. Otherwise, skill 1 level 10, that's good. Oh yeah, your Alice, yeah, good skills, that's good. Scarlet, 1079, that's basically 1 step into PvP Scarlet. Because otherwise you don't really need to spend that many points into Zatoichi. Zatoichi is basically just a PvP thing. It's mostly Burst and S1 that you need on Scarlet for PvE. Yeah, that's good. So Doro, all she wants is basically attack, elemental damage, and something like hit rate. So, interesting how he upgraded to 5 and not 4. That really depends on the person. So, upgrading to 5 is hella expensive. Time to Bedge, thanks for the stream and good luck with your art. Thanks a lot, Yami, much appreciated. For skills? Did he copy? Oh, that is my personal preference. I think Mog just copied it. 4 is more than good enough for Healthy Carrot. I have a small preference towards level 5 personally, just for that extra little bit of healing in case you get randomly clipped by something. But generally speaking, 4 is more than enough. This is not super important. It also pads a little bit. It also pads the CP a little bit, which is not bad. Because that little bit of extra could pad the CP a tiny bit. It's not huge, but 4 to 5 is not a very big investment. So that's why I sometimes bridge that step. Doro, you basically want attack above all, followed by elemental damage, and then third line Keg W, but if you really want to go third line, you could go hit rate or the like. You want to avoid at all costs having max ammunition, though, so let's just see. That's one line of attack. This was elemental damage, that's not bad. Charge speed hit rate, that's unfortunate. And attack, yeah. Once you are at a good spot, you will want to invest into your Doro. I won't fault you too much for not wanting to invest very heavily into her, because you're probably very starved for resources. 4, 7, 10, that's good. 7 for the healing, 10 for... because that's what you want to have at 10 with Blanc. Shield at level 4, that's more than good enough. You don't really need to level up Lucky Guard because it's not a very good skill in general. I won't go over the overloads of Blanc because it's kind of pointless. Same for Leader. This is just CP padding for campaign. 10, 7, 10. Personally, I have mine at like 10, 4 or 10, 5, 10, I think, by Leader. But it's fine. It's CP padding and it's like additional cover recovery, so it's not the end of the world. Maxwell, you might want to increase your gear a little bit, unless you're at the risk that she steals buffs, but I doubt that is the case. CP and co-op padding, yeah, basically. I figured as much. Charge damage is kind of useless, but... not useless, but it's not the best. You want attack and elemental damage and ammunition on Maxwell. Depending on whether you want her to be more of a support, you will prioritize ammo. If you want her to be a damage dealer, you will prioritize attack. Ammunition is incredibly important for Maxwell, especially for quick burst gen, because you'll be spamming those shots a lot. So you have one ammo here, and you probably have a second one somewhere here. Yeah, the 2 lines of ammo, which means that you would put Bastion on her. You want her at 10 for 10, so this thing needs to go to level 10. You won't regret it. Maxwell does quite a bit of damage, Malk, with her burst, as you have seen with my campaign push. Other than that, nothing much to say. That's really good. Attack and ammo capacity. Elemental damage, that's good. Charge speed, charge damage, and those are not very good on her, so... especially charge speed, because her charge is super short anyway, so it really doesn't matter. You don't benefit that much from that. It's not like Snow, where you want to have those lines of charge speed to catch leader buffs and the like. Noir is mostly attack, elemental, ammo capacity. You could splice in a little bit of hit rate as well, or crit rate, crit damage as well, and just reduce the number of max ammo rolls if you want to have a strong DPS-ish Noir, especially because she refunds ammo for herself and for the rest of the group and reloads at magazines. You want her at 10-10. You can go anywhere between 5 and 7, depending on where you want to use her. 5 is a good stopping point, especially for budget. OL lines on Noir are not a very high priority, so do keep that in mind. Good to know you have a friend who grails you to get Maxwell to level 10. Maxwell is very versatile. He's very, very versatile, so that's why she's a staple on so many things, Malk. That's why she's a staple on so many things. But yeah, Noir OL is not a high priority. It's just something to keep in mind. Summeriness is another one of those where you want to avoid at all costs the max ammo roll, so I hope you're not bricked in that regard. She likes ammunition. She dislikes ammunition. She likes attack, elemental damage, and then you can splice in things like crit rate, crit damage, basically. So a equal mix of crit rate and crit damage, like 2 crit rate, 1 crit damage, or 2 crit damage, 1 crit rate. Everything else is basically attack and elemental. Attack above all, followed by elemental, and then you can mix those crit rate, crit damage. She doesn't benefit that much from hit rate because most of her damage comes from her S2. If you use Anis more of a support, you will prioritize S1. If you use Anis more of a main damage dealer, you will prioritize S2. Because all of her damage comes from the little last bullet mechanic where she fires a little missile to 2 enemies. You want her at 10-10-9, and you want to have a resilience cube on her. Next, Rapunzel, I won't bother too much about that. Personally, I find the most important skill to be sacrificed. Whenever you attack at full charge, she heals others. But she's not like super worth of investment outside of PvP and some very fringe scenarios. Snow. Okay, so Snow, you have attack lines. That's good. Crit damage is actually pretty decent on her. Elemental damage is really good on her as well. The defense line is a bit unfortunate. Elemental damage, charge damage is not that amazing, but it's better than nothing. Ammo capacity, for the most part, I don't find it very useful on her. So Snow wants attack above all. Like, Snow wants attack above all by far. Then she wants elemental damage, 2 lines of charge speed to be able to catch those leader buffs, especially if you pair her with Maxwell. So that she can catch those 5-second debuffs and buffs. So think novel, think leader, think all of that shit. And she wants mostly crit rate or crit damage. I would say mostly crit damage because her S2 already provides her with crit rate. So S1, you can leave it at level 4. It doesn't matter. S2, you could increase it anywhere between 5 and 10, depending on how comfy you want it with the crit rate. And burst level 10 is the most important. So you already have her at burst level 10, which is good. Yo, Dreadlord, how's it going? You held her for PvP? Yeah, I figured as much. Modernia. Okay, so Modernia, you want ammunition above... almost ammunition above all, so that you can just infinitely pew-pew. After that, you want basically attack, elemental damage. You can put 1 line of hit rate, but I know more and more people that are kind of just going away from that line of hit rate nowadays. Because you have cooldown reduction Nikkes that are meta, and you have a lot of ways to just keep her shooting almost in perpetuity. So the hit rate line has lost a little bit of value by now. But it's still okay to have it. Again, ammunition, attack, elemental damage. Mostly, and that 1 line of hit rate. You want her 10-10-7, yep, that's perfect. And on her you would put a Bastion Cube. How's my day been? Pretty good so far, Dreadlord. Getting ready for Union Raid. Right now I'm doing an account review, but her damage is low. That's due to overload issues. 2B, you mostly want crit rate and crit damage on her by a long shot. And elemental damage. Attack doesn't do that much for her, so you will basically want crit rate, basically crit damage above all, crit rate afterwards, and then what's it called? And then elemental damage. She's kind of a 10-10-10 type of Nikke as well. Oh yeah, I forgot to... Yeah, I checked. I checked the other ones, right? Yeah, I did. She's a 10-10-10 type of Nikke, so you want her S2 at level 10 at very high priority, her burst at level 10, and then finally her S1 at level 10. At very high investment, she can hit incredibly hard, especially if you have a lot of crit rate and crit damage. Is defense good for 2B? No, it's absolutely useless on her. Okay, so here's a thing that a lot of players get confused. The defender tag or the support tag don't mean shit. Right? You can have a support that does more damage than any attacker in the game. Right? You even have 2 of them that are a very good example. Dorothy and freaking Sumerinis. And 2B is again one of those. 2B may have a defender tag, but she's a DPS. Make no mistake, she's not a tank. She's not a something that is meant to be like tanking shit or whatever. She's just meant to kill shit. And the well-invested 2B can kill shit in elemental advantage quite hard if you have a lot of crit rate, crit damage. And elemental damage. So yeah, that is if you want to invest on her. Now you could go Relic Vigor Cube, that works quite well. Because again, it increases her HP. Other than that, you can just go with some of the other stuff like freaking Resilience or Bastion. Or even Assault if you have that leveled up. But generally speaking, Relic Vigor Cube, Resilience, Bastion. Bastion first, then Resilience, by the way, in terms of priority. Now, so you have A2 fully OL'd. You want basically ammo, charge speed, charge damage type of thing, and attack. No, you want attack, you want charge speed, and you want elemental damage, I believe, on A2 from what I remember. It's been a while because A2 has been phased out a lot, so you may want to reset her skills eventually. If I was in your shoes, Malk, I would just reset her down to 444, essentially. I would just reset her to 444. And just keep her there. Because she has been phased out a lot. She is very, very niche. She will shine in her niche, but she's a very, very specific type of niche, which is continuously... For the Scarlet level DPS, you recommend Elemental for units like these. Yeah, basically. The thing about A2, though, is that she's not very usable if she doesn't have multiple things to strike at once. 2B, however, is very, very much usable in solo raids and the like, especially if she has Elemental advantage. She does a fuck ton of damage. So, Elemental above all, and then you can go crit rate, crit damage. If you want more flexibility, it's crit damage above all, crit rate, and then followed by Elemental. Or you could just splice, mix and match. Basically. Yeah, even Guilty as well. I agree with Toki on that. Gyu, as we just mentioned, you want ammunition, elemental damage, off-season DPS, basically. For Guillotine, you want max ammunition because she's a minigun, and then you want elemental, and then you want attack, essentially. Those are like the lines that you want the most. Gyu is very much used for elemental advantage hits, and you can use her as a Scarlet substitute, but you already have Scarlet, so that's kind of off the table for you. So in your case, it would be ammunition followed by elemental followed by attack for Guillotine. So for Guillotine, S1 and Burst Skill are not that important. You could level up Burst Skill all the way to level 5 or level 7, but the most important is Shroud of Darkness. Shroud of Darkness needs to be like level 9. This is where most of her damage will come from. It's what converts missing HP to attack, and this is what got buffed to the point where that made her do so much damage. Also, Cube, you will want the Bastion Cube. Naga. Okay. Ooh. Let me just stretch a little bit. Okay, so Naga, full OL Naga, that's whatever. You want basically max ammunition, you want attack, and you want elemental damage on her. Now, highest priority did +5. So S1 above S2, and burst skill is also quite important. So S1 and burst skill to level 10. You can leave the S2 to level 7. You can just leave this at level 7 and it's fine. You need to get the S1 at level 10, and you need to get the burst skill at level 10. What did you say, Dreadlord? Hold on, I missed your message probably. What's the typical build for Scarlet? You got normal Scarlet from Pilgrim, mold a few days ago. Oh, sorry I missed your message. So basically, typical build for Scarlet is ammunition, attack, elemental, or ammunition, elemental, attack. And then you can either change the attack or the elemental with some hit rate, depending on how niche you want to make your usage of Scarlet. S1 level 10. S2 you can leave it at level 4, unless you want a PvP. And then burst, you can get it anywhere between level 7 and level 10, depending on how strong you want her to be and how PvP and PvE oriented you want her to be. Okay, so Naga, again, these two. And Cube, you're gonna probably want something like Bastion Cube as well for her, or the Hit Rate Cube. Reload Skip Cube is also good, Resilience. Sugar, that is a really unfortunate investment, but it is what it is. You probably had to do that for Gravedigger and the like. She's not that amazing anymore. Yeah, no worries, Dreadlord. Sorry that I missed your message by just... hard mode scuffed, yeah. Honestly, attack, elemental, ammunition for her. Although, honestly, I wouldn't invest any further into her. I would even reset her. I am planning on resetting my sugar. Ammunition capacity, ammunition, elemental attack. That's the best line, by the way. This is the best lineup that you could have. Ammunition, elemental, that's really good. Hit rate and elemental. I mean, hit rate is not bad on her, but I'm not a huge believer of hit rate. She gets a skin, though. I know, Toiki, but it is what it is. Helm. You don't really need to overload Helm, because she's more of a support than a damage dealer, so you don't get that much value from overloading Helm beyond CP padding. Helm, S1, you can kind of leave it be at level 5. S2, you could increase it further if you wanted to, but I don't recommend that. Is it good to build Sugar? Not really, Zohami. If you're desperate for Gravedigger and the like, you can do it, but she's not meta at the moment. It's like super, super niche, ultra high-end solo raids, basically, as Doiki put it. She has very, 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 very niche... Oh, you mean... Oh, you meant for Helm. Yeah, you could do that, but that's super niche. I thought you meant for Sugar. S2, you can increase it further because you have the attack damage, which is a very powerful type of attack buff. And the Leech, you can increase it further, but honestly, you can just leave her at 555. She will work amazingly for you. And you probably don't have the resources to go further into Helm for fringe scenarios of solo raid anyways. But yes, for her, you would want basically attack. You don't want ammunition actually on her because you can proc the last bullet mechanic if you want to. You could actually, in theory, go max ammunition if you don't care about the crit rate and you care more about the burst generation. Because at the end of the day, it's just crit rate on last bullet mechanic. So it doesn't matter as much, but it's pretty nice. Helm is mostly used for Snow White teams, yeah. I would personally, though, recommend something like Attack, Elemental, and then finally something like Charge Speed or and the like for quicker scoping. You care more about the burst gen, then that's why you're all her. Yeah, that's fine. But Snow White is paired with Yolha too. It really depends on the solo raid, though, Toiki. That's the thing. You can swap Yolha and Helm. Sometimes you even run both. That's the interesting part, depending on the solo raid as well. Emma, I would not invest any further into her. I would even reset her. Would it do me any good to get Maxwell copies from the shop or whatever? You could get more copies from Maxwell. It will increase her damage, especially with her burst. But it really depends on what you want to do. You could get more copies of Maxwell. Eventually, you will get spooked by Maxwells anyway, so it's not a high priority. Swapping from Yolha and Helm for burst gen. Yeah. If that's what you meant, then yeah. Yeah, you should probably reset her eventually. She's not a high priority to reset because she's 555, so it's not a very high investment. But it is what it is. Jackal, 454, that's whatever. You can leave it as is. This is mostly PvP investment. If you care about PvP investment, you would increase Happy Jackal. And you would also increase a little bit her S2. If you care more about solo raid, you would increase her burst skill, because her burst skill is what allows to increase things like 2B, guillotine, and the like, as it is burst skill damage with affects one enemy unit in description are increased in damage, so that is something to do. Yo, Judo, how's it going, homie? Have you been? Oh, fuck. Wait, what? That typo still led me to someone playing Nikke. That's interesting. Oh, wait, no, that led back to me. Never mind. There we go. So there's Judo playing Chrono Trigger. That is such a good game. Should I OL Biscuit? She's useful for solo raid and arena, so OL would be all the more better. It's a very luxurious OL. By the way, don't bother leveling Tug of War that much. It's kind of pointless. The thing that you want to level the most for solo raid is walk training, actually. Damage for supporter allies by and leech as well. A little under the weather, but chilling. A lot of people are getting sick these days. 444 or 447. Yeah, Stoiky said. You don't need to pro lag the IRL. Like, you don't need to... You don't really need to invest that much into Biscuit. In theory, 447 or even 4410 for like super high-end solo raid for the Biscuit comp with a Resilience Cube for the Infinite Ammo Biscuit. And you could, in theory, overload her with max ammunition, attack, and elemental damage. And she would serve you really well, but it's not a high priority. She already does a lot just on her own, just by existing. She already does quite a lot just by existing. Okay, Privity. 10-4-4, that's fine. You could even go 10-4-5, 10-4-7. But 10-4-4 is more than good enough. S1 level 10 is what you really want because of that attack buff plus reload speed buff. So that is really good. Yeah, a lot of people are getting sick between Gold and me, and then freaking Judo, who just said that he's under the weather, and then someone else as well mentioned that they were getting sick too. Like, it's crazy. A lot of people... Oh yeah, Juju was also getting sick. Based as well was getting sick. Like, so many people are just getting sick these days. It's crazy. Speaking of Privity, is it... Well, we don't talk about leaks in the chat. I should probably just pin a message or something. Whose account is this again? It's Malk's bot trauma. But yeah, we don't talk about leaks in my chat, Dreadlord. Sorry to have to remind that. As part of the rules. Same for my Discord as well. I know of his existence. It looks amazing, but we will just see. Privity Altar will not be anytime soon. Generally speaking, Altar Nikkes are for seasonal things. So it's either going to be a new skin or a new Battle Pass skin. Because generally speaking, when you talk about altars are mostly seasonal Nikkes, except in the case of, for example, Scarlet Black Shadow. And then that would mean that it's not a limited one. We'll have to see, though. It could be a new Nikke, it could just be a skin that will be used for the Battle Pass of Made in Valentine that will be in February, which is in not such a long time. You forgot to put her skin on? Yes. Summer units, for instance. Yeah, exactly. Scarlet Black Shadow, it's really unfortunate. You want her at 10-7. You don't need to go any further than level 7. Right. S2, you have to hard lock it at level 7. Never go beyond level 7 because there's no real benefit going beyond that. And then it's 10-7-10. For Scarlet Black Shadow, the highest priority is to get skill 1 to level 10 as soon as possible. Because that's where all her damage comes from. On her, you will want either Onslaught Cube or Bastion Cube. Bastion if you cannot go infinite. Onslaught if you can go infinite easily without the help of the Bastion. You will want 4 lines of attack. 4 lines of attack, 4 lines of elemental damage, 1 line of ammunition, and then either crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, charge damage, or charge speed. For the most part. Drake. Honestly, I wouldn't bother too much. The only really worthwhile thing with her for solo raid is her S1. Everything else is a huge luxury that is not worth investing. And the OL is a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. If you really wanted to OL her, you go, what's it called? You go attack, elemental, ammunition. Ludmilla. You want her at... Long term, you would want her 10-10-10. But you can go 10-7-10, or you can go 10-7-7. Depends on how budget you want to go. OL lines, you want a couple of lines of max ammo capacity. You want attack, you want, what's it called? Elemental, and then you want a little bit of a mix of crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, after 7 is so expensive, but Ludmilla is actually one of those that you would want eventually 10-10-10 if you want to have maxed out. Helmet needs work. I mean, full elemental. Yeah, you want her specifically for water weak bosses in your case, right, Toiki? But technically, it's like a couple of lines of ammunition. After that, it's attack, elemental, and then crit rate, crit damage. Personally, I would even say crit rate for the most part. Okay. So, Miranda, you don't really need to increase her S1. It's not that necessary. S2 and Burst are the most important things for Miranda. And she's mostly used in snow teams, so it's not really all that useful. S1 is absolute copium. You could even leave it at level 1. And it would make no difference for anything that you're actually going to be using Miranda for. Noah is fine at 444. You could leave her at 555 if you really wanted to. You don't really need to OL her, but if you wanted to, it's essentially ammunition, charge speed, and probably something like elemental damage or whatever the fuck allows her to survive as well. Dola, she's kind of a luxury Nikke, so you don't really invest that much into it. 444 for the most part is more than enough for the vast majority of players, and you don't need to OL her. After that, we're kind of just getting into... Oh, okay. Yeah, this is actually important. You want S1 at level 10, and the other two, you can leave them at level 4. Noah OL for PvP padding. That's understandable. This is CP padding. If you really wanted to go into it, you would go something like... what's it called? Ammunition as the highest priority. After that, it's kind of whatever. Senti... You can reset Senti eventually. It's kind of a meme that Senti, unless you want a pad for Arena, it's kind of a meme that Senti can just be 1-1-1 and you can just campaign push with her because she generates so much burst and that's what you use her for. Because her most of her skills are just absolutely fucking garbage. For the most part. Like, they're not that useful. The only one that you could say is kind of worthwhile is the cooldown reduction of S2, but even then it's kind of cope. Uni, I mean, if she's your waifu, that's fine, but I don't recommend building her. Mass, you can leave her at 444 for the most part. After that, Pepper, if you OL her, you really don't want to have ammo, you can leave her at 444. Guilty, I have mine at 444. Even if she's full OL, I actually reset her because she's very niche. Makima is mostly PvP. Volume, you don't really need to OL her. Now, this is a very unfortunate investment. S1 is kind of cope, but these are like very luxurious investments. Does anyone even do PvP? Quite a few people do, actually. Dreadlord. Like, S1 is never going to be really useful for volume, so you can just leave it be. After that, burst skill, you can increase it quite a bit for crit rate. Otherwise, the crit damage as well from the S2 can be useful, but it's very, very much a luxurious investment. You could limit break her, but it won't bring you that much. It's always nice to have them limit broken, but I assume that you're doing that weird strat. Polly, mostly used for her burst skill because it gives attack to all allies. And you don't really need to OL her. Nero is kind of a PvP tech against Alice teams and Red Hood teams when you pair her with something like a Rapunzel. Other than that, she doesn't see that much play outside of that. Some people have used her to tank some abilities in solo raids, but it's very, very fringe scenarios. Braid is cope. Viper do be kind of cope, but she is used in PvP. And she can be useful in very specific scenarios like Chatterbox with her stealth, but for the most part, you don't really need to invest into her. Let's see what is left over, because all of these are more like the leftovers. Novel is really solid investment. You want to have her... Okay, so don't invest any further into S1 and S2. Get her burst skill eventually to level 10. Now again, supports are lower priority than your attacker Nikke's, because they're not going to solo carry a stage for you. Your attacker... Your DPS... Not attacker, your DPS Nikke's will carry the stage for you. But long term, you want to have case close at level 10. For that flexibility to splice in a novel in some teams to be able to do more damage. Your novel is still 447. Yeah, mine is like 447 as well. Like, this is a long-term investment. Helm 444, that's fine. She's a cooldown reduction Nikke in fringe scenarios. Marciana 444, more than good enough. If you ever overload her for CP padding or whatever, just keep in mind that you want to avoid ammunition at all costs because she's a final bullet Nikke. Skillbook shortage insanity, yeah, I know. Miracles, no, and you mostly want her. For her burst skill. 444 is more than enough, to be honest. Let's see. Yulha, if you use her in snow teams, you can have her at 7 plus 4. Nihilister is mostly for tower, so you can just have her at 444. That's absolutely fine. Summer Mary will see increased use in the future. 444 for now is more than enough, but eventually you will want to increase her burst skill. And eventually you will want to increase... She's basically 10-10-10 worthy in the sense that her healing is nice. But if you want her to be more of a offensive supporter, you will basically go with S2 and burst skill to high levels eventually. But that is assuming that they release a strong enough water-coated Nikke to warrant using Summer Mary to buff her. And she will be more of a pick for elemental damage in that case. Stove. Stove is a bit cope. Also kind of interesting that you can have her at LB2. Stove, you want her S1 very much high up. I think it's like level 7 or level 9 you want her S1 to have the highest probability. And after that, it's kind of like an increase of the other ones. Level 9 for 5%. Okay, so it is level 9. After that, you can increase the others to high level. But honestly, she doesn't have a good niche to support, so I wouldn't bother with that. Nice, just mostly a PvP unit for burst gen, so I won't bother too much. Honestly, I would slot out Bread, and I would slot back in Mika, unless you're using Bread in Tetra Tower, which would be very weird. Because you have better options. I believe you also have Vesti somewhere in here that I saw. Pretty sure I saw a Vesti somewhere. Yeah, there you go. So I would take out Bread, and I would just put Snow... Miracle Snow in, or Laplace. Other than that, honestly, all of these you can kind of ignore them for the most part. You can kind of ignore all of these for the most part. Is there anything else you want me to check out? Leona Clap, yeah. Leona is kind of cope at the moment. She doesn't have a good niche to fill. He's ready copium. So Mark, is there any doubts that you have or anything additionally that you want me to cover about your account? Or should I close it out here? Can you help me with 15-18? I don't know what team to do. Okay. You have a really solid Alice, so... And you have a Red Hood at 10-10-10, so... And you have Negatia as well. So you have Negatia, Red Hood, and everything. Now what you could do is... hold on. Bye. You could do something like this. So what you could do is something like this. The Scarlet will basically burst things down. Let's just see if it works. Okay, so this should kill everything. There we go. Then you just start dealing with these air raptors real quick. Ooh. Yeah, didn't survive. That's really unfortunate, but it is what it is. So you would want ideally for Tia to survive. And then you would just enter burst again here. By just generating burst, you stall this out. How much HP does this thing have? Okay, so it's still got a healthy amount of HP. So now the boss is gonna spawn. And then you would kill it. So that would be it. And that will be the clear for you. So I'm not gonna clear it for you because I want you to have the feeling of achievement of doing it yourself. But that's the idea. If you follow the steps that I just did, you'll be able to clear it. I'll leave the team there, and you should be able to do it. But yeah. Exactly. You need to have that sense of pride of an accomplishment, because that's the fun of pushing hard mode and pushing your boundaries and your limits, is that you feel amazing when you clear a very difficult stage that you've been stuck for a while. You're gonna take note of that? Yeah, I mean, that stage is incredibly streamlined by Scarlet. But that's about it for it, Malk. You're coded for real, no problem, Malk. So, I'll be logging out of your account. And I'll be going back into mine. But yeah, that's roughly the idea of it. And you should be able to easily clear out 15-18. That was awesome. Thank you so much. No problem, Malk. No problem at all. I always enjoy helping my viewers as much as I can. Gonna save the VOD as well for your OL recommendations. Yeah, you can. The VOD will be available on YouTube and on Twitch, Malk, so don't worry too much about that. No need to clip or no need to do anything weird. The VOD will be just straight up available. All of my VODs when I stream, unless I put music that is copyrighted, will be available on YouTube. Otherwise, all of my VODs are always available on Twitch. For anyone to watch. Unless there's something weird that I need to basically unlist the VOD, which has never happened until now. I have no reason to remove them. But yeah, so now we're gonna be back into my account. There we go. PvP, okay, so as much as people kind of meme on PvP, PvP is can be quite fun because you have team compositions and stuff to learn. And also, you gotta remember that on PvP, what's it called? On PvP, you can gain a lot of gems from SPvP. So never neglect your PvP, because it doesn't take a lot of effort. it genuinely doesn't take a lot of effort. You just check from time to time and you just make sure that you can keep somewhere of a specific rank. And at the end of the season, you'll just collect, you know... Not only will you be collecting gem rewards, right? But you will also be passively collecting these tickets here as well that you can exchange for skill books, elemental skill books. Yeah, Noir and Blanc to some extent was also a very slept-on gem. We could try Tribe Tower. I just feel like we could clear it. I just feel like we can do it. Again with the rapture? What the hell is up with that spam of raptures? Jesus Christ. That is one hell of a spam of raptures. And we have 2 seconds remaining. That is one heck of a spam. Jesus Christ. Yo, 225 is really crazy, isn't it? Oh fuck, I miscalculated. I should have taken cover sooner. I should have definitely taken cover sooner. $225 Tribe Tower. Yep, indeed, Fake Nero. Indeed, Nero. Why do they spawn so many fart guys? I don't know. Like, it really... Whoever created this stage really wanted people to CP clear it rather than actually clear it. Oh, fuck. I let those things shoot. I let those things shoot. That's really unfortunate. But yeah, I really don't like it that they're spamming farters. It really isn't fun. I wonder if there is a way to cheese this. Yeah, no, I need to basically clear them incredibly quickly. I just wonder what I could do to clear them faster. I could go with NikkeCreator. I could technically go with NikkeCreator, but I don't know if that's a clever idea or not. Okay, we could try with NikkeCreator. And I'm really messing up my Alice shots. I hope I'll be okay with I hope I'll be okay for for Union Raid later on, because I am getting a little bit tired. I am getting a little bit tired. And I am getting a little bit tired. No, freaking Tia died. Yeah, no, this is not sustainable with NikkeCreator. This is definitely not sustainable with NikkeCreator. It's not sustainable without some form of healing. That is really unfortunate, because the Farter Raptors are the... Problem is that Alice gets her Pierce completely deactivated by... Fuck, I let them shoot again. I need to clear up those really, really fast. Actually, now that I have Mr. Toiki in the chat. I wanted to have your opinion on something, Toiki. If you're still here. Yeah, I can't clear this yet. I might be able to if I was more skilled at the game. I might be able to if I was just better at the game, to be fair. I'm just not that good. He used... Interesting, so he used Scarlet Red Hood mod. Okay, so the record clears use that. Scarlet is also pretty nice to have, not gonna lie. I wish I had Scarlet. I wish I had OG Scarlet. But unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. Scarlet, Scarlet, Scarlet. This one... Okay, we could give it a shot. So what basically that clear does is kind of clever. Because you're basically going Scarlet. And then you're going Mod. Right, so what he did is he went Mod. And with the Red Hood buff, he can clear up essentially everything. I wanna assume that it was Red Hood into... I wanna assume that it was Red Hood into Scarlet Altar, yeah. Yeah, and it even shows with the fact that the TA is here. And hopefully we can clean this up. Kinda difficult though. Kinda difficult. Wait, why was that? Was I really that slow? Was I really that slow with my burst gen? Sheesh. I'm probably getting really tired. Okay, let's give it another shot. Yeah, I was really slow with my burst gen. Okay, so I need to probably Red Hood manual actually. Because the Pierce will generate more burst. The Pierce spam will generate more burst than T actually. Wow, everyone got absolutely blasted there. Was I too slow in cleaning them up, maybe? I wonder if I was too slow in cleaning them up. Because I will assume that this is the strategy. You basically manual Red Hood, generate a lot of burst. Minimize that amount of damage that you receive. Not enough damage there. Well, maybe if I had let them survive. If I had paid attention to have them survive or something. It is a big maybe though. Uh, 14 seconds. Man! Okay, I need to... Okay, so that's the order, actually. It's probably gonna be my order for this. Damn, that could have actually been a clear. That could have actually been a clear. Okay, so we need to... optimize more. Ah, so close. Okay, so I need to be able to nuke the things before they buff. Okay, so I need to nuke them before they buff anything. Almost. I just need to be more efficient. I just need to be even more efficient about this. We're actually so close to clearing, though. We're actually so close. We got it. Ooh, that was close, though. That was incredibly close. Oh, that was so fucking way too close for comfort. That was way too close for comfort, though. Oh, that was way, way, way too close for comfort. I'm gonna need to start. I didn't realize what time it was, so I'm gonna start having to go to soft whisper mode to not make too much noise, because I accidentally woke up the family from that one. So now we are entering ASMR ASMR voice for this. I'm just gonna pin this on both sides. Why is it not pinning? We're gonna do the same here for YouTube, and we're gonna pin them. There we go. So I apologize if you get because of my quiet voice, but I kind of have to do this now. Someone. Missed the bite. Oh wait, no, I didn't miss it. Have you seen the new Wuthering Wave trailer? Yeah, it looks amazing, Twinkie. I'm so looking forward to it. Can you guys hear me alright if I whisper like this? Can you guys hear me alright if I'm talking like this low? I hope you can hear me. Okay, perfect. Divado is someone that I'm not sure if I know or not. Let's try. That's long call, yes. Divado or Hajime. If you can hear me, perfect. Yeah, sorry that I have to go into into whispered mode now because it's quite late. Yeah, I'm so excited for that Wuthering Waves trailer. Excited for that. It is ASMR time indeed. I'll read these later. I just want to get rid of. I'll read this later. I just want to get rid. You signed up for the CBT? Yeah, I did as well about trauma. Yeah, I'll That's Hansa is another one that I'm not sure if I keep him for now. Same for Rapaz. Like I know him, David. For a moment. Ain't no shot. You thought that? But yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to go to spring. Called fake being sick to be an ASMR streamer. imagine if someone did that. We can just kind of continue now our merry way because that was basically a big kind of wall, but now we just a little bit of tower and alternate first. Yo, Ronin, how's it going? Sub-commanders, how's it going, homie? How's your day been? Are you ready for Union Raid? You are? Nice. You got your C1 Scarble on the deck? Nice. That's pretty pog. That is pretty pog. Change the title a little bit. We are going to be streaming Union Raid again. I believe I have permission again. As long as I do it like last time. Just in case. You know. Can't wait for just can't wait for it. It is a bit soon. Same time. It's kind of like Shadow. Okay, see how I gotta do it. All that's left is a hole that Scarlet leaves. You mean OG Scarlet.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。どうか学校生活この件で全てを切る。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。1、2、すぐに行こう。頑張りました。
God damn it. I saw the shot going off and I just messed it up.
皆さん頑張りましょう。ちょっと待っててくださいね。どこか学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。どこだちょっと待っててくださいね。なかなかやるな。1、2すぐに行こう。どうか学校生活この件で全てを切る。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Scarlet Black Shadow does so much damage. This is an ASMR stream. I think I missed like. Should I add an ASMR tag just for fun? Should I add an ASMR tag? Yeah, no, I need to be quiet because I accidentally woke up with at the ASMR tag. Sure, I can add it. Or we can add it for fun for もっと鋭く。なかなかやるな。But yeah, unfortunately, I need to be a little bit. Otherwise,
やりがいのある相手はいるか？
the family.
どこパーティーに行くの？学校生活の学生の本最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。どこだ？なかなかやるな。1、2どこだ
35k channel points right about now. Yo, Anthony, how's it going?
ちょっと待っててくださいね。よいしょ。どうか学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。どこだちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2なかなかやるな。すぐに行こう。学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Been a few minutes just on break. Oh, thanks a lot for dropping bike ratings. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. How's your day been, Anthony? Sorry if I'm quiet, but as you can tell from the pin, I need to be a little bit quiet if possible. At least as quiet as possible.
早く終わらせて遊びに行きましょう。
Becomes ASMR stream.
もっと鋭く。1、2どこか学校生活の終わらせて最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。すぐに行こう。サクッと交換完了。学校生活のこの件で全てを切る。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。もっと鋭く。すぐに行こう。1、2どこだちょっと待っててくださいね。学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。どこだ1、2
One of those
ちょっと待って。
is one of those stages. Rather unlucky.
学生の力を見せつけないとね。
Kind of unlucky. Kind of unlucky.
どこにパーティーに行くの？学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。すぐに行こう。楽しいですもう少し頑張ります。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
So what I need to do is delay the burst initially. Very typical Elysian Tower team these days. Miranda as the first one. Summerhelm as the first two.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。もう少し頑張ります。よいしょ。どこパーティー。学校生活のこの件で全てをきれいに残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
And then UT investing.
どこだ。ちょっと待っててくださいね。どこ見てるの？油断しちゃダメだよ。パーティーに行くのじゃ。すぐに行こう。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。待って。すぐに行こう。食べてください。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。すぐに行こう。どこだ。
I don't think I can clear this. Yo, hey thing, how's it going? Once again, skipping Summerhelm kicks you in the face. I mean, yeah, it's mostly for the cooldown reduction, but trauma. It's mostly for the cooldown reduction. What? Bossing. Don't tell me it's train. It's fucking Holstein. 230 is fucking Holstein. Ain't no shot. Ah, that is way too hilarious. Oh, that's funny. Interesting. That's my typical Elysian Tower. Did I get a... Yeah, I did get a Tetra Tower ranking.
花に10日の紅なし満開。
I mean, I could quite literally get 5 levels here. Basically 6 levels. So this would be a total of basically, give or take 5300. That would be 56.5. 56.5, that would be 63. Let's say give or take 60. And this would be 65.5, give or take. So in 500 core dust, that would immediately go to 331.
花に10日の紅なし
The
満
red
開。
was 200. Oh, that's pretty pog. Right, and Shogun. Congrats on that. You're progressing really smoothly, Shogun. That's really nice to see. Stretch a little bit. Let's see, so I need to prep a couple of things for the union raid so that I can smoothly do my thing. They're gonna need me to pilot stuff. Assume that this is gonna be Did they put me really deep into... They really put me very deep into the... Doctors. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna be on that boss. Your first Nikke to level 200. Congrats on that. Red Hood will serve you amazingly, Shogun. You have no idea how amazing she is. You will see. The more you invest into her, the more she will serve you well. It's gonna be insane. You have a really solid roster from what I've seen. Very solid roster. Let's see. So I don't see myself in some. Did they put me into backup or something?
When it's cold, all flowers turn to the earth. Even the one that was cherished by all. Learning to let go of what you once loved. And that's when you're ready to move on. Even the dark cloud has its own silver lines. After a storm is when the forest bears light.
Put me as well.
When those red petals fly in the air, and that's when flowers bloom. The petals fade and I move on. Is it me or my past that will not let me go? My sky stands with me when the next chapter starts. It will shine light.
You went full investment in Red Hood. You got her MOB right away. It's pretty nice, Shogun. It's really nice.
Beatles dance along to the touch
That is
of
really nice. Yeah, that Red Hood is gonna be insane for you in the future.
together down the lane from memory. Seasons have changed and now a new melody plays. So now flowers bloom, the petals fade, and I move on.
It's gonna be insane for you.
All my past that will not let me go. My sky stands with me when the next chapter starts. It will shine light. Memories that I hold on, let them fly in the air. Say we love the world. My sky stands with me when the next chapter starts.
Got main team to 80. Oh, that's pretty nice. You should try to level them up equally because every 81, 91, and so on ranges, you get a bit of a spike in power every time you do that. So that's why you kind of want to level them up evenly if possible.
When the time comes, leaves will fly with
As evenly as possible.
Will it also take my memories from me?
There we go.
The roots so deep, never touched any light. The light that was
So now I have
high in
all
the
of
sky.
my stuff to track
When it's
for
cold, all
the Union
flowers
Raid.
turn
Right at hand.
to the earth. Even the
A lot of materials leveling up a Red Hood to 200. Gotta build it back up again. Yeah, that's understandable. It's very understandable. Very much so.
You're ready to move on. Even the dark
But congratulations on that. That means that you're well on your way to some really good things. Slot for 1 level plus 160. It doesn't get cheaper. That's the worst part of it. It does not get cheaper. I wish I could tell you that it gets better, but it just gets more expensive. That's why you need to campaign push as much as possible so that your command center passively grants you as many resources as possible.
花に10日の紅なし満開。
Campaign, you're on chapter 17, 1732. Well, that's pretty good. That is pretty
花に
good.
10日の紅なし満開。
UR will open in a few hours, yes. Yeah, Union Raid will pretty soon. So you guys will get to see again high-end Union Raid, high-end Void's Union Raid basically. I cannot share strategies, there's a limit to how much I can answer, so I hope you understand that.
花に10日の紅な
You'll
し
basically
満開。
get to see what it is to do Union Raid in the top 10 Union through the stream, which I hope it will be interesting for you guys to see. Because God, this is I'm gonna get really tired after this. Tomorrow I'm gonna be so dead. Staying up for UR? Yes, indeed I am, Mr. Gold. I am staying up for UR. Which is also why I'm in ASMR mode, because it's very, very late over here. It's incredibly late. So I do apologize. Don't worry, I'll be right with you. Thanks a lot, Mr. Gold. Cat Kiss. Shout out to Mr. Gold. He's also gonna have an amazing Union Raid this time.
花に10日の紅なし満開。
Gonna have an amazing Union Raid. I tell you. But the boss already on chapter 17. It's sinister. The boss is sinister and he can be quite a pain in the ass.
この格好で走るのは大変じゃのう。
Yes, Mr. Gold. Really appreciate it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Check in on you from time to time. Oh. Focus on your Union Raid.
学校生活を終わらせて最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。リロードするでいいっと。無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。
Finally beat overclock ratio 25 took you forever. Oh, congrats on that, Sarmiento. Congratulations. Now you can get the max rewards pretty consistently. Now that you've beat it in once, you're gonna be able to get the rewards pretty consistently.
学校生学生の本気を見せてあげる綺麗に残したいの。ナイス。さあ一番いいところで。待って。リロードするでいいっと。さあ一番いいところで。学校生活の思い出。最後くらいは綺
And now
麗
you'll
に
be able
残
to
したい
get
の。
the max rewards pretty consistently, Mr. Sarmiento. That's pretty nice.
どれくらい強くなったか試してみようかな。
Generally considering whether or not I should level up.
リロどこ学校生活の思い出。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Level up.
楽勝だ。無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。さあ一番いいところで。パーテ 学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの見せてあげる
God damn. I hope they expand overcock. Yeah. I hope they expand overcock as much as possible. It'd be quite interesting if they add like crazy wild stuff like another whale around.
学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの 無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいのリロードこれ面白い無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ制服
I messed up all of those. I messed up all of those iframes. Kill the boss easy, Red Hood with 5 million damage and 2B with 4 million. Right then. Suicide Raptor are annoying, they just spam it. Actually, that's what makes 17 that difficult, is because I'd rather have Suicide Raptors than one-shot Raptors, if that makes sense. Because those one-shot Raptors, I actually need to kill them. The Suicide ones, you can kind of iframe them from time to time. Just have it on auto. I mean, that's understandable. A lot of people would rather play on auto. A lot of people would rather play on auto. Just throw death needles. Exactly. Those type of raptors are the absolute worst. Still need to clear these 2 stages. Stages. Thanks a lot, Malk. I appreciate it. To some extent, I have been considering whether or not it's worthwhile to continue the stream. I started on YouTube, so it's a little bit... my emotions on it are a little bit complicated. Because until I grow my YouTube channel much further, YouTube streaming is not going to be super well. So it's mace.
ついていくね先生
Wait your burst by yourself. Just generally speaking, it's better to manual just about everything. It's generally speaking better to manual. If you feel lazy or you would rather do it casually.
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの するでいいっとさあやるじゃんかどこ学校生活の学生の本気を見せてあげる綺麗に残したいのサクッと交換完了無限マガジンとかできどこ学校生活早く終わらせて最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの
Easy peasy. Have you seen the trailer for Withering Waves? Yeah, I've seen the trailer. I am so hyped for Withering Waves. So hyped. Such an amazing... it's gonna look like it's gonna be an amazing game. If they nail the exploration and the combat the way it looks on everything they've shown so far, and they don't make a gacha that is too disgusting, I might play a fuck ton of it, unironically. Because those type of games are right up my alley. Games are straight up right up my alley. I really like it.
ついていくね先生
Yeah, exactly. Right on. Salutations, how's it going? Do you live until... I'm not gonna die when you are open as much as I kind of want to die. But yes, I will I will be online on the team. I will be streaming until I am done with Union Raid. Until I am done with my HP Raid and I'm complete. Then I will end stream. So you guys will get to see Union Raid from my POV. I do need to ask if they need pilots without it. They haven't mentioned to me that they need pilots. So
Okay, 行くよ。
stage is so disgusting. Follow your YouTube, still relatively new to me. So watching it has been helpful. I'm really happy about that mechanism.
Okay, 行くよ。ついていくね、先生。
Your Nikke gem saving grind.
この格好で走るのは大変
Really
じゃね。
appreciated mechanism. I try to help people as much as possible with Nikke through my streams and some of my videos. I do plan on making additional guides for Nikke. My long-term plan is to also cover other gacha games and also be kind of entertaining. I'm not very good at being entertaining, but I'll try. Yeah, I'm really happy that my videos are off. Eating shoe.
そっちにイグアナがいるの？
This chapter. Also need to clean these two. I do need to take a small break. Pretty soon-ish. I do need to go to the toilet and everything. Then we'll continue. You know what I think we'll do? We're gonna clear these and then I'll take a small toilet break and everything. Because fun fact, I forgot these and these existed on top of it. Completely forgot about
準
them.
備はいいか？
So this is gonna be
ぶちかまそう
pretty
ぜ。
fun. Rappy is boring? Rappy is a
つ
good
いて
girl.
いくね、先生。
Good best girl, I really like her. If we bring her back, what happens then? Nothing, I guess. Yeah, nothing will happen to her. What makes you so sure? That If anything, she gets a slap on the wrist. Top hiding right here, a light slap on the wrist could end up being her hour-long hiding. Okay, interesting. I'm telling you, nothing bad is going to happen to her. I wonder why so much trust on that. I wonder why they trust Annie's best thighs. Ooh, Annie's is pretty sexy for sure. I quite like it.
学生の力を見せつけないとね。
Damn.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
もっと鋭くすぐに行こう。
どこだ。どこだ。学校生活の終わらせて最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
So the best booba? For sure, she has one of the best lobbies. You guys want me to make an absolute degen lobby?
これから遊びに行くんですか？
Once we're done with these side quests, do you guys want me to do an absolutely degen lobby? I can make some pretty degen ones.
戦闘か。
この格好で走るのは
I can
大
make some
変じゃね
pretty freaking degen lobbies. Because I have a lot of Nikke that max limit. Yes, Lord.
ウサギ
We
の
can make a
力をお見
degen
せしま
lobby.
す。どこだ。ちょっと待っててくださいね。どこパーティー。学校生活の早く終わらせて最後くらいは綺麗に残したい
7
の。
for the raptures. I'm on blue CP, so everything is just gonna die instantly. 07 for the raptors, because I forgot these side quests, so I am very high blue CP above them. Meaning that this is as easy as it's gonna get for me ever in Nikke.
生徒は
Look at the
生徒ら
CP
し
gap
く
that I have. I have 100k
授業
CP.
行こう。
it cannot get that. It's very difficult for it to get any easier for me, which is really stupid. It really shows how long I've forgotten about these fucking things.
こうなったらとっとと終わらせて戻るのじゃ。
You see that tank rapture?
どうか学校生活の件で全てを最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Something else. Oh, that was a jellyfish as well. There was a jellyfish that just popped in and died instantly too.
先生、スイーツ食べに行こうよ。
Just like instantly to Scarlet Alter's ability. Yeah. Be cooperative and come quietly. The boss is looking for you. Instructor. She's been worried sick about you. So much that she personally asked us to track you down. Right, so let's go back. If you have any grievances or any sort of demands, let us know. I'm sure the instructor will hear you out. I shouldn't have to tell you this considering you're from Elysian. But you're probably in for a serious reprimanding when you get back. You still trust Ingrid, huh? I don't. Not anymore, at least. She puts a commendable act pretending to treat us humanly, but in the end, we are still pawns to her. So please just let me go. Plumes of smoke suddenly burst out from underneath us. Smoke grenade. Everyone be careful, she's coming. Is this about to get down and dirty? From the haze of smoke, the mass-produced Nikke appears. Or rather, a decoy who looks exactly like one. Over there. In the distance, the silhouette of a figure darts up rapidly. Permission to use suppression bullets granted. How much time until Union raid? 2 hours, Sarmiento. 2 hours. He fires a barrage of bullets. There is a deafening sound and the distant silhouette disintegrates. It exploded. A decoy commander behind me. I whip to look behind me and see the mass-produced Nikke sprinting away at full speed. She's moving too fast for a normal Nikke. She's using a boost pack. She's outside of our range. I don't think pursuing is possible. What just happened? That Nikke we initially saw up close was actually her, not a decoy. She cloaks herself with a decoy, imitating a decoy's movements, and then used the boost pack to hook it out. Let's head back. Oh, so we failed to capture the mass-produced Nikke. Interesting. So they also have competition with Nihilister and Noir as well, Grimes. Noir as well. There's a lot of competition in the group. Anis as well. There's a lot of competition in the group. Also, can you imagine? Okay, so just for reference, this is a multi-story building, right? So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10-story building or more. And this crater alone was caused by Nihilister. Nihilister caused this on her own, just to have a rough scale of how much destruction she can bring on her own. And this is her being weakened. Scarrow, how's it going? How's your day been, Scarrow? Sorry for the ASMR stream, but it is incredibly late and I don't want to wake up. It is incredible. How's your day been, Scar? Are you ready for Union Raid? You're gonna carry your friend's Union. You're still going to stream my Euro stuff? Yeah, I'm going to be streaming Union Raid, Scar. So if you're curious what Union Raid in a top, if you're curious about what Union Raid looks like in a top 10, you can stick around. Plus have to wait until level 8 at least. You'll be able to just, you'll be able to see some of the Union Raid that we do. Pretty easy. my turn will be at around level 7 or 8 as well as Starrail.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。頑張りました。どこ見てた？学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Luckily, you don't have to lead or anything. Honestly, my respect goes to Miri and Jin. Because it cannot be easy.
今日の野外授業はここまで。
Cannot be easy to do this. As similar as it is to raid assignments in World of Warcraft. I've done those and it's not easy.
生徒は一緒に行きましょう。
Forget leading URs, you don't even have the stamina for that, yeah. Isn't the easiest team for Obelisk just to run Alice mod and let the hit rate debuff go?
こうなったらとっとと終わらせて戻るのじゃ。
It's a bit complicated.
ちょっと待っててくだ
Because
さいね。
Alice these days is gonna be tied to Scarlet, Black Shadow, and all.
どこか学校生活の思い出。
Because Scarlet, Black Shadow's DPS just goes up by a fuck ton.
制服すっごく楽だよな。
When you have her paired with Alice, so it's probably gonna be something else.
先生
Assuming you can just go
食べ
bunnies,
に行こうよ。
mod, and something else, and just go actual near infinite ammo, you're good to go for Obelisk, for the most part. These days, that's why you see me pair Alice a lot with Scarlet Black Shadow. Allow Scarlet Black Shadow to do insane amounts of damage. Absolutely ridiculous amounts of damage thanks to Alice's buff. She just slices so many more times thanks to it.
ちょっと待っててください。どうか学校生活の思い出、早く終わらせて最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。どこだ？ちょっとどこ見てるの？油断しちゃダメだ
So
よ。
yeah, Obelisk you could sink in an Alice Scarlet
今日の野外授
alternative.
業はここまで。
Scarlet Black Shadow Alice could work on that. Your unit just gives recommended comps, and with the massive overleveling, you don't have to think much. Yeah, same here. They just give us comps for most of us. We do give some feedback on that and everything because we're still decent players, but for the most part, our unit just tells us like what we're going to be running and the expected damage output from each of us. And stuff. Let's use this campfire to quickly see the sweet potatoes. Yeah, for us, like it's actually pretty stress-free for the most part for top 10 unions. As long as you do your part and you don't miss, it's pretty stress-free. Your union reader is a sister of another one. I've been trying to shift for a more competitive union. Really? What union are you a part of, Batron? I'm actually curious. Was your union day one clear? Yeah, we clear in last union raid we cleared in 1.5 hours. I think it was 1 hour and 36 minutes or something. I mean, we did manage to rank 3rd, so I'm just a little weakling inside of this union then. So it's mostly the others that are pulling around.
そっちにイグアナがい
Union
る
is too casual
の？
for that speed. It requires organizing hits quite a bit. Scarrow, I don't know if you've played MMOs like World of Warcraft. It's kind of a similar concept to raid assignments. If kind of it really does feel very similar to dealing raid assignments for raids and stuff, and cooldown assignments. Did the Ultra Boss already make a debut on you? Or not yet? Not yet. I don't think we're getting Ultra anytime soon. Slack, the sister union for Charm.
どこ見てるの？学校生活の件で全てを最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
I like the Ultra Boss. I like the Ultra Boss fight a lot as well. Such a cool boss fight. Not familiar with the other gadgets, but this game is the only game you've tried to do. Well, I was not talking more gacha games, I was talking MMORPGs like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV, like those, because the assignments feel really similar in some regards to those. Familiar with them. So, fair enough.
学生の本気を見せてあげる。綺麗に残したいの。
Rating at least, okay. You can think of it as we just distribute, allocate resources. It's kind of like a resource allocation game, if you think about it. Where can we allocate the damage to clear first? And those allocations is basically the planning. If we have a rough idea of how much damage everyone does, we can allocate them in such a way that we clear fast. A very common strategy at the highest end of union raids is to stack hits simultaneously. Does it actually have like a UI to schedule? We have a spreadsheet where we schedule our stuff. Kind of like Gold Hub. If you've watched Gold do his streams on Gold Hub, it's like that, but a little bit more organized. Because we already know how much we're gonna hit before even going on. We just go in and out. We do our expected hits. In and out, and we're basically. It's very, very organized. We don't really... When I say we don't stress out, yeah, our union is it's not super mauled because we just need to hit our target damage. You'll see that when I'll be doing my hits. I already streamed the previous unit raid. That was basically go in, do my expected damage, quit out. The only stress is that I don't have room for it. Because any reset is pretty bad. Any reset is incredibly bad because we lose time. We want our union chiefs, but early clears just because we have a lot of high level. It's understandable. If you have a lot of high synchro people, you can kind of brute force your way through. But what makes really a big difference, the biggest gap between general unions and top 10 unions is the level of organization. Because that coordination is what makes it. After seeing what top rating is like, I would like a change personally. I like the idea of doing your full attempt. The speedrun doesn't feel fun to you? Exactly. For me, it's not super fun either. Like, sure, I am done very quickly with Union Raid and I don't have to touch it for the rest of the month, but at the same time, it's not... I would rather not have to do a speedrun at 4 in the morning, if that makes sense. Because for me, Union Raid starts at 4 in the morning. That's why you guys have me on ASMR mode at the moment. Because I wanted to stream it for you guys. So that you guys have a glimpse of what it looks like to do Union Raid in a top 10 union. Show most definitely. I think the same. Let's look at it. I wouldn't mind if everyone just do their hits in the wait until the end here usually because the other members are still here. ASMR is so good I can feel my brain cells slowly dying. Your costume and just guillotine costume, but I'm probably not gonna get it. You can spend some gems to get the costume if you want to, Shogun. Let me show you. Because I don't know how much time is left on those. If you don't mind using gems to you can just click on the thing and it's like 200 gems per level. If you're not gonna make it in time, that's the only moment I would say like yeah, just spend your gems and go and just take the hit. Otherwise it's such a waste. Because you get a lot back anyways from it. You get blue tickets and you get like a lot of things, so it is valuable still to do it. Because you get gold molds and blue tickets. Depends on the other rewards, yeah. Oh, you're not buying the pants since you already bought the little one. Okay, that's what you meant. Okay. I thought you meant that you had gotten a boat. That you had already bought them. Yeah, then don't buy levels of it. I thought you meant that you bought the guillotine pass before you were gonna make it in time. That would have been a disaster. That would have been an actual disaster. Think about it. You did add me Scar, but I think your friends list was full when I tried to accept you. So I just accepted other people for a completion suffers. Same here. Just don't really care for her new outfit, I just like it. Understandable. Understandably so. I've been purging slowly but surely the people that I don't know. So, for example, Anza, I don't think I know him. Rapaz, I don't think I know him, but I'm not 100% sure. And then all of the other ones are people I know. All of them are people that I know. Slowly but surely, it's only become people that I know. They're like the only two left over. These two I'm not sure. To double check. But you can join a guild in the free-to-play accounts. It's understandable. So my union probably wouldn't accept you anyways. No offense on that one. They're pretty similar. Yeah, I will need to take a very quick to do guild stuff 3 times, yeah, for sure. Am I on global? Yeah, I am on global, Shogun. 8k gems going to work for me. Yona is not that worthwhile in my opinion, but if you like her a lot, you can get a copy of her. I really like this one. The 200 guaranteed you're saving. So it is like it is past 2 in the morning over here, Zohami. And because it's past 2 in the morning, I don't want to wake people up, so I need to speak very quietly for a while. Basically for the rest of the stream. These 2 that I need to It's this, and then this. Get rest maybe? No, I'm just gonna take a break. I'm gonna be streaming until I am Holy Dreadlord. Once I am done with Union Raid, I'll go to sleep. So don't worry about me. And Union Raid is in like 1.5 hours. So penalty is stuck on the 160 wall that has 4 characters and traded arrows. It's painful trade to get the last one. Yeah, that's understandable, Scout. I'm surprised you didn't use the step up thing to break the 160 wall. I figured you would have done that. How come you're staying up this late? Because Union raid starts at 4 in the morning. So I would have basically done it. Because I am doing Union raid, I figured I may as well stream it for you guys. You get to see again what it looks like to the up-end Union raid. So basically, that's what you'll want. Union raid. Cannot share a strategy. There is a limit to how many things I can answer.
この格好で走るのは大変じゃのう。この格好で走るのは大変じゃのう。
ほうほう、戦闘か。
If I can clear it with this.
一緒に行きましょう。
If I can clear it with for together.
せっかく着飾ったのにまた戦うのかい？ちょっと待っててくださいね。どっか学校生活を終わらせて最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。1、2、
すぐに行こう。
1、2、ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Ooh, I almost did it smoothly there.
学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Did it.
どこだ？ちょっと待っててくださいね。パーティーに行くのじゃ。あうー。1、2。一緒に遊ぶの。
Almost incredibly smooth there. So bobbing and weaving up.
一緒に行こう。
Bed,
の服を着ていってもいいですか？
not that bad. I still hope that someone clipped that play that I did where I dodged all of the jumper.
私がお守りします。
Very difficult to pull. Very
リロードするでいいと。
どこか学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。こらやるじゃない。もうヘルメットもないのじゃ。すぐ装填するから。交換完了。どこか学校生活の思い出みんな一緒に最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。指揮官とっても可愛いです。 サクッと交換完了。どこか学校生活に早く終わらせて最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ナイス。練習も実践も変わらないね。
リロードするでいいと。さあ一番いいところで。リロードするでいいと。 学校生学生の本気を見せてくれる綺麗に
Oh
残した
god
い
damn
の。
it. I need to be smoother for that. Do I play Genshin at all? I occasionally play Genshin, Shogun. Last time I logged in, I got Fury now. From her bank. But I haven't been able to.
リロードするでいいと。
Genshin.
学校生活の思い出
I
最
do
後くらい
occasionally
は
play
綺麗に
Genshin.
残したいの。
Very difficult for me to just put right Genshin. Because I have my YouTube channel.
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。
すぐ装填するから。どこ学校生活のみんな一緒に最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
さあ一番いいところで。
制服すっごく楽だよ。 学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。さあ一番いいところで無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。待って、すぐ装填する。リロードするでいいっと。さあ一番いいところで学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。あ、悪い。
So close. Feels like your ASMR streams are becoming popular, really? Ain't no shot. What gacha games do I play anyways? I play Honkai Starrail, I play Goddess of Victory, I occasionally play Arc Knights, Genshin Impact, very occasionally I play Tower of Fantasy, sometimes I play Snowbreak, Azure Lane, Counterside. Let me just check my phone. That I'm listing, I'm casual than on Nikke. Let me check my phone real quick, actually. So on my phone I have Blue Archive and Aether Gazer as well, and Path to Nowhere. You need to rate ASMR streams now. Okay, we're almost there for this stage. Just need a little bit of a position. Every day. I kinda burnt out on which is enough yet.
怪我しちゃダメだよ。リロードするでいいと。どっか学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。バイバイ。装填するね。残念だったな。学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。この年で戦うのは大変だと。
I messed up. At least you aren't on death's door like Gold last you are, yeah. You're playing the popular gacha game, cool. Yeah, I used to play Epic 7 as well, Jordan. Thing is, play currently popular ones. Why would I play anything? There's so much more choice these days. Jump to death. Yeah, like Gold really pushed himself way too hard last Union Raid. And really needs to take a break. Time.
学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。バイバイ。
Excuse cover.学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。 Yeah, no, I need to delay. What I probably need to do is B1 Red Hood, B3 mod, and then Screen.
学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
How in the hell did freaking die when they did B1 Red Hood there? It's kind of bullshit. Hopefully it makes it a little bit easier this time. I hope so. It's a lot of trial and error, Dread. A lot of trial and error.
学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。 一番いいところで。どこ見てるの？学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。バイバイ。すぐ掃除マガジンとかできねえのかよ。リロードするでいいと。
I need to somehow be able to delay my burst quite a bit. I need to somehow be able to delay my burst.
先生、怪我し
What
ち
I
ゃダ
want
メだ
to
よ。
do is
人間マガジンとかできねえのかよ。さあ、一番いいところで。どこか学校生活の早く終わらせて。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Tia losing her cover is the absolute worst.
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。指揮官、とっても可愛いです。なでなで。残念だったな、ここまでだ。みんな一緒に突撃。
The fucking worst. I kinda wanna
戦えるならば
run
それで
this.
よい。共に参ろう。
Unironically wanna run that. As stupid as it looks, I kinda wanna run it just to see if it works.
練習も実践も変わらないね。待っててくださいね。もっと鋭く。
I do hope that gold takes it a little bit easier.
ウサギの力をお見せします。1、2。どこ？学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。どこだ？ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2。
すぐに行こう。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Really?
残念だったな、ここまでだ。
It's a shit. Ah, this stage is so obnoxious. But I don't think this team is gonna work.
ついてなかったな、お前ら。
That's the thing. I don't think this team.
どこだ？どこ？学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
すぐに行こう。
1、2。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
すぐに行こ
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
う。もっと鋭く。
1、2。
鋭く。
学校生活の学生の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。どこだ？
すぐに行こう。
ちょっと待っててください。離れてください。1、2。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
すぐに行こう。すぐに行
ど
こ
こだ？待って、すぐ装填するから。
He just went to live a bit ago. The Mad Lad was on multiple other streams earlier. I don't know how he's capable of taking these. Damn. Yeah, he was here earlier as well. Wait, did Mr. Gold just go live? Mad Lad? Yeah, he just went live. Mad Lad. He really needs to learn to take it easy. Yeah, it is death. Rather unfortunate. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. I'll be right back. In the meantime, I'll be putting up original stream again. Hopefully it works properly this time. restart it. And I'll catch you guys in 3 minutes. And I am back. Sorry for the little delay. So, ad should be done in 15 seconds.
花に10日の紅なし満開。
Would it also take my memories from me? Buried so deep, never touched any light.
I got the
The
rewards.
light that was high in the sky. When it's cold, all flowers turn to the earth. Even the one that was cherished by all. Learning to let go of what
She deployed truly remarkable. This man very good at You seem to be enjoying
the dark cloud has its own silver lines. After a storm is when the forest bears life. When the wind blows, red petals fly in the air, and that's when
So we're gonna get additional. So we have more stuff. Thanks for the lurk, Crynex. I appreciate it. Surface is illegal and confiscated. The sweet potatoes fortunately system as well. We're practically jumping at the pit to it. Rolling up a storm. Big energy. We're not gonna get any. How big the
生徒は生徒らしく授業に集中しないと。行こう。
Let's continue the side mission.
皆さん頑張りましょう。どこだ。ちょっと待っててくださいね。すっごく楽だよ。すぐに行こう。1、2、待って。どこ。学校生活の思い出。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。練習も実践も変わらないね。どこだ。1、2、待って。すぐ装填するから。すぐに行こう。ちょっと待っててくださいね。どこだ。もっと鋭く。
Such a big difference. You guys can tell that I'm super real.
どこ。学校生活のこの件で全てをきれいは綺麗に残したいの。
In part, so I
すっごく楽だよ。
out
なかなか
most of it natural due to being a long-term. Fun that you're playing.
いい戦いだった。
I appreciate the look.
次はもっと強いものと戦いたい。
楽しく遊びます。ついていくね、先生。
Really curious about why she doesn't trust it.
皆さん頑張りましょう。制服。どこだ。1、2。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
That was a quirk.
どこ。学校生活の思い出。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
It feels so weird. This feels like playing an event or something. You cleared the defense stage while you were working? No, I have not, Starrail. I'm just continuing the side stories because apparently there's one that continues. Still stuck on those 2 defense stages and also on 17.
行こうぜほうほう
In
ついて
theory,
いく
I
ね
could level up
先
because
生
I'm very close to just opening or those crates enough to get. I kind of want to see if I can
来い
get to the next break point for Corvus.
すぐに行こ
I can get to the next Corvus break.
ど
Having
こ
to
だ
crack them.
ちょっと待っててくださいねちょっと待っててくださいね学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの
I hope work isn't being too demanding. Starrail.
うなかなかやるな
どこだ
So
どこだもう少し頑張ります練習も実践も変わらないね
なかなかやるな残念だったな
学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの
すぐに行こう
早く終わらせて甘いもの食べに行こ
もっと鋭く
it feels so weird to yapping something that is not in the main story.
うちょっと待っててくださいね頑張りましたどこ
すぐに行こう
だちょっと待っててくださいねどこ見てるの油断しちゃダ
いい
メだよ
戦いだった
Let's
次は
see
もっと強い
if
も
she
のと
doesn't
戦い
trust
たい
Grade. Very curious. Why does she distrust Ingrid? I once had 2 comrades. They were both mass-produced Nikkes. The 3 of us accomplished things that were previously believed to be impossible for our models. We were proud of ourselves and felt that we were better than most other squads. The reason we were able to become as capable as we did was because of Elysian's curriculum and the fact that Ingrid treated us like human beings. At the least, that's what we thought. You remember the battle against the heretics? You mean when we fought with Modernia? Right. We were deployed on that mission. We were deployed near her, buying time until you guys arrived. The mission was a resounding success. Overcome with joy at what we'd have accomplished, we planned on having a massive celebration. Okay, this is your favorite side quest? Oh, nice. But my friends had their memories wiped. There were those 2 mass-produced Nikke that I begged Ingrid for an explanation because I didn't understand. But all she told me was that it was classified. In the end, we were just weapons. She pretended to treat us like humans when it was convenient to her. But when we came down to it, we were nothing but instruments of destruction. That's when I began looking for an opportunity to escape. I don't know when they'll end up using me as a weapon again. They treated me like a human for so long that I truly believed that's what I was. The thought of the person whom I trusted the most considering me little more than an instrument of that terrified me, and so I escaped. There was no other choice, not at the time. Ingrid said the same thing. That's not good enough, I need to know why. What reason could there possibly to have my friends killed? I'm sorry. Did you have something to do with it? Yes. Then explain yourself. I can't. Get out. Or kill me. Commander, let's go back. Roger. Oh, that's an interesting side quest. Yeah, Toiki. So it's a very good mass production.
行こうぜ
This is a pretty good one. It links to previous chapters. There had to have been a better choice. The scenes of her father. Ooh. So her father was also the leader of Elysian or some sort of... That's a pretty good side quest, I gotta say. It ties back all the way to chapter 3. That is some good writing for sure. I like that. Uses ninja. She may just become a pilgrim. Because she is unaffiliated and she... Yeah, she's like Rappy. Rappy proved herself and became special, basically. Because yeah, Rappy used to be mass-produced as well. I wanted your opinion on something. So, I don't know how much effort it would take me to get to the next Gordo's breakpoint. I'm on purpose right now, hard mode. I have enough Gordos to almost immediately go to 331. I could in theory clear these two, this and this if I mauled hard enough. Record clears are around my seat. Like the record clears are around where I'm at. But I left the boss area. I could clear these, then get to 18-10 or so, I believe, for the next Gordos breakpoint. I have a lot of accumulated, as you can tell from me saving continuously. I'm just wondering if I should level in one go and then continue my merry way in campaign, or should I just save all my life. Because that's almost enough for us to push me to 331.
行こうぜ。
生徒は生徒らしく授業に集中しないと。
I just wonder if I can make it.
そっちにイグアナがいるの？私に任せな。
It's a really
学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。一番いいところで。練習も実践も変わらないね。学校生活の思い出。 最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。リロードするでいいと。無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。
There goes Max.
さあ一番いいところで。さあ一番いいところで。リロードするでいいと。
Kill this thing.
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。待って、すぐ装填するから。 さあ一番いいところで。リロードするでいいと。無限マガジンとかでき。学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
I could in theory make it. It would take me a lot of molding and quite a few hours of trial and error on this stage. If I make it past this, do you reckon I could make it all the way to 89?
学校生活の最後く
Or
らいは
is
綺麗
the
に
boss
残したい
also
の
in such a massive?
リロードするでいいっと
What do you reckon?
どれくらい強くなったか
But in theory,
試してみようかなどうか学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの
リロードするでいいっと
学生の力を見せつけ
They
ない
could
と
keep
ね
trying though. Try to make it better.
どうか学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの
リロードするでいいっと
待ってすぐ装填するからよいしょ
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ
装填すどこ見てる学校生活の学生の本気を見せてあげる残したいの制服
Almost.
すっごく楽よ
じゃあ一番いいところで
How's the grind? Pretty
リロー
harsh.
ドするでいいっと
Pretty.
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよさあ一番いいところで
学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよリロードするでいい
学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの
Ah, fuck's sake.
充電してから行くね充電してから行くね
I could in theory make it. It's very tight, but it is possible. It is definitely doable.
ついてなかったなお前ら
Also, Vegeta, Union Raid is in a while. We'll be able to see.
どうか学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよさあ一番いいところ
Is you are today? Yeah, in 1 hour. Zohami, 1 hour. I'm going to wait for yours since you're in the top 5.
どうか学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの
楽勝だ
Ah, God damn it. Those fucking things. Yeah, no worries. Letting lower power people handle 1 and 2. Yeah, that's understandable. That is how we'd
テスト
handle
の
it.
時間だよ
さあ一番いいところで
どうか学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの
ナイス
Clear those ground ones for sure. But the air ones are also an issue.
カメレオンに挨拶してみたい
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ
などうか学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの
リロードするでいいっとさあ一番いいところで
This is gonna be such a harsh stage. What I could do is replace Maxwell with Scarlet Black Shadow and hopefully
学生の力を見せつけない
promise
と
her
ね。
AoEs.
さあ一番いいところで
どっか学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
楽勝だ。無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。リロードするでいいっと。
装填するね。学校生活の思い出
このまま
最
行くぜ。
後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Right ahead.
新しい服じゃから新鮮な気持ちで行くのじゃ。
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。
どっか学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
やるじゃんか。リロードするでいいっと。
Do is could try this out. I don't have high expectations, but it could in theory help out. It's not negative.
私と一緒にベッドしてみませんか。
さあ一番
幸運はいつも私たちの味方です。
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。
Wouldn't work. Too way too weak.
一緒に行こ
戦えるならばそれでよい。共に参る。レッドフード出撃する
Yeah,
ぜ。
it could go
う。どこに行くのか教えて。指揮官の服を着て行ってもいいですか。
戦えるならばそれでよい。
Just try this instead. Hopefully I can get somewhere in the meantime.
邪魔する者はすべて切るまで。無限マガジンとか
どこ見てる。学校生活の思い出
このまま行
最後
くぜ。
くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
リロードするでいいっと。すぐに行こう。さあ一番いいところで
装填するね。どこ見て学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
すぐに行こう。無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。
すっごく楽だ
リロードするでいいっと。
学校生活の思い出
よっしゃ
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
無限マガジンとかできねえのかよ。さあ一番いいところで
Damn.
ちょっと調子に乗っちゃった。
If I went instead with Alice and played really cleanly,
つ
maybe
いてなかったなお前ら。
clean up everything.
学校生活の思い出
このまま行
最
くぜ。
後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
リロードするでいいっと。すぐに行こ
どこに行くのか
Try
教え
with
てくれ
Alice.
ませんか。
Let's try with Alice and see if it works out or not. Hopefully we can clean this up. That's the main objective will be to basically clean up with the Scarlet rotation ASAP.
学校生
う。こ
活の
の剣で全てを切る。
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2、
すぐに行こ
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
う。鋭く。
Leader and Scarlet Black Shadow died there. Not too sure how that happened.
今日はドラゴンに会えるかな。サクッと交換完了。ちょっとどうか学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Not enough. Maybe if I go Alice first, but then if I go Alice first, I will need to go fucking flowers.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。どっか学校生活に早く終わらせて最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。1、2、なかなかやるな。待って、すぐ掃除にするから。すぐに行こう。学校生活の本気を見せてあげる。綺麗に残したいの。
Not gonna work. Now, in theory, I could go with this, and if I stall hard enough, I could probably make it. It's a bit of a copium, but we could try that and see if it works out. I don't have my hopes up for this one.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。すぐにどこみ学校生活の件で全てを最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。どこだどこだサクッと交換完了。残念だったな。ここまでだ。学校生活に学生の本気を見せて綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2、すっごく楽ですぐに行こう。どこだ。
Now, we need to stall it out so that there is one buffer left over alive.
学生
We
の
need
力を見
to
せつけない
rotate
と
in such
ね。
a way that Scarlet Black Shadow
どこ学校生活の終わらせて最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。なかなかやるな。1、2、ちょっと待っててくださいね。よいしょ。すぐに行こう。残念だ。学校生活学生の本気を見せてあげる。綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。すぐに行こう。どこだ。なかなかやるな。
I cannot open with that. I cannot open with that. I need to open with Black Shadow Scarlet. Oh, thanks a lot for the resub, Scarlet. Sorry that I missed it earlier. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Why is the notification not playing though? 学校生活に学生の本気を見せ綺麗に残したいの。 Notification didn't. Oh, Nikke makes Dave Dojo. Suicide bombers, paralysis, silencers, boss jumps 8 times. Basically, Scar. Basically. I really appreciate the resub. Sorry that I didn't notice it. I don't know if the notification is buffering now. 学校生活の本気を見せてあげる。綺麗に残したいの。1、2、ちょっと待っててくださいね。よいしょ。 There we go. 学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。なかなかやるな。ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2、想定するね。サクッとこう。どこ見てるの？油断しちゃダメだよ。よいしょ。サクッと交換完了。どこだ。なかなかやるな。ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2。残念だったな。ここまでだ。 Ah, that would have been no worries. I think it resubs automatically, and the message is just for Hombre. Well, it's just that it's weird that the notification didn't show up for me, because I usually have like a little Dorothy that spawns on the screen and everything. So I'll have to look at why it seems like the thing is broken. Because I like being able to thank people exclusive that choose so much for the stream and everything.
サクッと交換完了。
残念だったな。
学校生活
この剣で全てを切る。
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2、どこだ。
すぐに行こう。
すぐ装填するから。
That is so insane. If I manage to make all of these tight iframes like I did earlier, I might be able to get away with it.
一日の最後はケーキで。
Might be able to get away with it. Yeah, I appreciate a lot the support. Already 2 months.
待っててくどう学校
I'm
生活
flying.
この剣で全てを切る。
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。どこだ。1、2、装填するね。装填するね。サクッと交換完了。よいしょ。
Okay.
ちょっと待っててく学校生活の思い出。
この剣で
最後くらい
全てを切る
は綺麗。に残したいの。
すぐに行
ど
こ
こだ。制服
Okay, I think I got an idea from that. So if I manage to
もう
play
最終
this,
学年だ
if I
な。
manage to outplay it really hard,
どこだ。どこ。学校生活の思い出。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。1、2、もっと鋭く。ちょっと待っててくださいね。どこだ。
no, I messed up.
う。すぐに行こ
どこ
Now,
だ。
if I manage to outplay them really hard with Tia, I could get away with having a kind of something that will soak the
早く
damage
終わらせて遊びに行きましょう。
until
ちょっと待っててくださいね。どう学校生活の思い出。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。1、2、ちょっと待っててくださいね。もっと装填するね。
no. Ah,
う。すぐに行こう。
1、2。 練習
No,
の
I
実
messed
践
up. If I manage to play out like I did earlier, which is basically play out of my mind,
もう最終学年だなんて。
I might be able to iframe so many of the kamikaze raptors.
学校生活の思い出。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。よいしょ。
No, I picked up too
すぐ
soon.
に行こ
1、
う。もっと鋭く。
Picked my head out too soon with Tia there. But if I play that really well, I could in theory evade all of the suiciders, have Tia soak the damage in the final phase.
学校生
この
活の思い
剣で全
出。
てを切る。
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2、サクッと交換完了。装填するね。待って、すぐ装填するから。装填するね。制服
That could have worked.
残念。
学校生活の思い出。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。学生の本気を見せてあげる。
No, it targeted. Why did it have to target Scarlet of all things? I needed it to not target Scarlet.
一
I
日の
needed
最
it
後は
not
ケーキ
to
だ。
target Scarlet there.
どこ学校生活の思い出。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。 ちょっと待っててくださいね。待って、すぐ装填するから。
Oh wait, Tia died. If it had not targeted Scarlet there, that would have been insane.
先生、怪我しちゃダメだよ。
すぐに行こう。
どう？学校生活の終わらせて最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
なかなかやるね。
練習も実践も変わらないよ。待って、すぐ装填するから。
How about that?
制服すっごく楽だよ。サクッと交換完了。
Okay, we almost had that.
学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Why does it target Scarlet every single time without fail? God damn it. The one time I need RNG to be on my side, it just never is. That is so rude. One time I need to be on my side.
学校生活の思い出、
全てを切る。
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
I'm probably true. half an hour left. I'll try again for like 10-15 minutes and after that we'll just turn this into just chatting.
学生の本気を見せてあげる。綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。サクッと交換完了。装填するね。よいしょ。装填するね。サクッと交換完了。どこ見てるの？油断しちゃダメだよ。待って、すぐそう。残念だ。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
この剣で全てを切る。
Why is it always... It always targets Scarlet. It always targets Scarlet. What is that bullshit? Like, it targeted Scarlet again. That's 3 out of 3 in a row
ついてなかったな。
that it went to Scarlet.
学生の本気を見せてあげる。綺麗に残したいの。どこだ。
すぐに行こ
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
It's 3 out of 3. That shouldn't... Well... I missed
う。
up.
マガジンとかできねえのかよ。
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
I think she does, but that shouldn't...
すっごく楽だよ。
I messed up. Does anyone know any low-level units looking for a weak person in UR? Global server? I'm
邪魔するものは
not
全
too
て
sure about the weaker unions, if I'm being honest with you, Vegeta. It's a little bit late to start looking for a union as
こ
well.
の剣で全てを
Not
切
really
る。
clearly
綺麗
about
に
this.
残したいの。
You could just apply to a random one that doesn't... You could apply to one of those random unions that doesn't have entry requirements or anything. Need a union for your alt? Well, Vegeta, you should apply to one of those unions that doesn't require authorization to
学校
enter.
生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Because no sane union would accept anyone this close to the deadline.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。完了。装填するね。よいしょ。どこ見てるの？油断しちゃダメだよ。サクッとこう。
残念だったな。ここまでだ。
学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Oh, the second one targeted Scarlet. That's insane. The second one so the first one didn't target Scarlet this time around. The second one did. Such a gamble. I should have just used Alice.
学校生活の本気を見せてあげる。綺麗に残したいの。どこだ。もっと鋭く。
Oh yeah, but you should have done that way sooner, Vegeta. There is no helping you on that one. It's quite literally 40 minutes until Union rated. There's virtually no way to help you.
最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。もっと鋭く。
You could always apply to those unions that don't have entry requirements.
想定するね。よいしょ。1、2。ちょっと待っててくださいね。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Wait, did that thing just target my Alice instead this time around? A piece of shit. Using Alice with throw some hit away? I don't understand how these raptors target things. I'm gonna need to read up on them again because I thought it was random, but clearly they're just targeting whatever the fuck they feel like. The jumpers are random. The jumpers are absolutely yeah, die. No fucking way.
なかなかやるね。もっと鋭く。どこだ。
I should probably just rest up a little bit. Man, not sure about the jumpers. Tia is obviously taunting reliably. Yeah, Tia is taunting reliably until she either dies. Does concern me is these chip enemies. These things are meant to destroy cover, but the screamers just absolutely. So it doesn't matter. These are just husks, so it doesn't really matter. They need to die, of course. Razor fiends are incredibly dangerous. These are the ones that are firing so that kills the enemies. They're out of cover. She has attack on this one. She has charge speed on this. I could lock this. Change the effects. I don't hold my breath too much. Charge speed and M. Stats are so fast. I wish I had better stats. 8 rockstar stats. This is so good with Scarlet Witch. Just try one more, 2 more attempts. And then I'll just take a break and chit chat with you before Union Raid starts. For half an hour.
どこ？学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2。どこだ？サクッと交換。
I should have been quicker.
装填するね。サクッと交換完了。
すぐに行こう。
I messed up. I should have
待っててく
reloaded.
ださいね。ちょっと待っててくださいね。変わらないね。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。学生の本気を見せてあげるね。1、2、すっごく楽だよ。どこだ
And they kill it by now.
どこ
Maybe I should just learn to play this with a bit of a twist. Because I could try to manual Tia. Like I could try to manual Tia all throughout. Just have her iframe.
装填するね。どっか学校生活の本気を見せてあげる。綺麗に残したいの。よいしょ。サクッと交換完了。
リロードするでいいっと。
I would need to really have good control over Tia to be able to pull this off. I'll give it 2 more attempts. Then I'll just take this one.
サクッと交換完了。学校生活の本気を見せてあげる。綺麗に残したいの。装填
One is clear. I'll have to try this with a little bit of a clearer mindset. Right now, I need to save up some energy for Union League just in case. They could ask me to pilot, so just in case I need to.
花に10日の紅なし満
Good
開。
shape for it. I need to be in good shape for Union Raid. Gotta love freaking hard mode, right? Gotta love Union Raid. So now just gotta wait out for just gotta wait out for some Union Raid. Oh,
花に10日の紅なし満開。
We're just gonna wait it out. Wonder what the Moran event will be about. Six rolls were rolling and rolls were 6 times in a row. Yeah, that is always fun as well. That's the thing, right? I really want to re-roll my stuff. For me, I need to re-roll my Alice to have a better overlay. I will also need to eventually re-roll Scarlet Black Shadow, so that she has even better stats. Like for example, this The ammunition roll is nice and all, but like the other stats are not that amazing. I get super lucky with Scarlet, took 20 rocks, 2 black max ammos, 1 blue max ammo, and 1 OG Scarlet, I assume Starrail. That is really good. With OG Scarlet, yeah, that would be insane. That would be insane lines. It's on the guild now, but when you joined, you are the most powerful in the guild. KW. Yeah, original Scarlet, Black Scarlet, yeah. That is crazy though. That is absolutely crazy. Also got like this really good lines on him right there. Mostly crap luck with rocks, that's unfortunate. That's something I really need to reroll my hopes. She's just not there yet. CP pad a little bit. I got here. This chest piece, for example, it's attack and HP, so it's both her healing ability and her. You had rocks for your redeem. Get rid of max ammo. That is really unfortunate. Did you have max ammo? Seriously unfortunate. Mostly crap rocks with I want to reroll the other stats. Last time I tried to reroll this singular one, I only got like really bad stuff. So much of it. This is a singular one. Some crit rate. This is like fucking hit rate is useless. Critical damage is whatever. Charge HP on the final ones. I would essentially have to lock this, reroll everything. That would cost me 2 rocks per week, which is insanity. So I would only be able to do 2 rerolls with the current rocks that I have.
花に10日の紅なし満開
Right. Slot 2 was LE damage, and slot 3 is attack, but 1 line was ammo. That 1 ammo is really bad, yeah. That is really unfortunate. That is really, really unfortunate. So I would get 52 units. $5K away from 7 level ups.
花に10日の紅なし満開
Question is it worth it to Man. Also, this is probably the first time that we get fingers. It's probably the first time we get fingers. Going for day 1 there. Yeah, we're gonna clear in probably within 1 minute. Hopefully we will clear quickly enough to clear within to keep rank 3, but that's gonna be difficult because Nightmare is gonna be back into it. Nightmare is gonna be coming back with a vengeance. Nightmare is 100% coming.
こんな服を着て戦えというのかい？
Because they lost their
戦い。
どこに行くのか教えてくれませんか？
they lost their rank 3 to us
先生、
last time.
今日は何の授業？
Sure trying really hard. Going to a dinner but lurking and be right close to yours. Right? Thanks a lot, Scar. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Thank you.
もう最終学年だなんて信じられないよ。どこだ？1、2、なかなかやるね。ちょっと待っててくだ。どうか。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。もっと鋭く。すぐに行こう。
My union Discord prepping. We already did all the prep beforehand.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。どこ見てるの？言った。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。すぐに行こう。1、2、もっと鋭く。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
We already did all the prep before we already did all of the prep.
ちょっと待っててください。どうか。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
So you were in bullet tray already? Yeah. Oh, we're already ready. I'm just waiting.
どうか。学校生活の思い出、学生の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Messed up 3 shots there in a row.
どこに行くか。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。すぐに行こう。もっと鋭く、もっと鋭く。1、2。どうか。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Messed up 2
すぐに行こう。1、2。
Miss my slot early or late? I'm quite late.
どうか。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に
I'm
残
gonna
したいの。
probably be waiting.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
I need to be at the ready just in case.
どこだ。1、2。どうか。学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2。どこだ。
You've done correctly. How long you think before done? Probably 1.5 hours. Somewhere in that whole thing.
学校生活の思い出、最後くらいは綺麗に残したい
Yeah,
の。
probably like 1.5 hours. Somewhere in that range.
どこだ。ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2。どうか。学校生活の学生の本気を見せてあげる。綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2。どこに行った。学校生活のこの件で全てを切る。最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。1、2。
いい戦いだった。次はもっと強いも
I
ので
probably need
戦い
to
た
play
い。
better though if clear this faster for them. Been messing up my Alice shots a lot. Your union might hit level 2 in that time. Oh, that's the thing, right, is that this union is full of people that are incredibly strong. This union is like full of people that are just incredibly strong. So it's kind of normal to... It's kind of normal to have that. We got lucky on BQ things 7 or 8 last year. I mean, it's pretty respectable nonetheless. To clear that much. We hit gold rank at least? Yeah, exactly. That's the first. At least you hit gold, so there's that. I think laning is also getting ready. Exactly. Which is pretty good. At least you get stuff on have 17 minutes until Union Raid starts. 17 minutes. Union Raid, huh? I just forgot that you can watch on another device. It happens. I often forget that as well. I often forget that as well. But yeah, like, I'm sorry there's not much gameplay going on, but I just need to be kinda rested for the Union Raid since we're gonna go really hard at it. Streamer still up at like 5 AM. Yeah, I figured I may as well stream the Union Raid since I'm gonna do it anyways. By the time... Perfectly understood. By the time we're gonna be done with it, I'm not gonna be streaming. If I stream before reset, as I usually do, Union Raid will already be over, so you guys will miss that. Right. What's really funny is if I really wanted to, I could have like this really clickbaity title, right, for Nikke, right? Like, I could put top 10 Union Raid or something, like top 10 Union Raid, shit like that. Honestly, I prefer having you guys and random people. I do your and then go back straight to study. Titles, but it just feels both towards my union and just in general. If people join and they realize it's a top 10 union, good for them. How many accounts is going on? Let me ask him actually.
花に10日の紅なし満開
Where is he in my... It really is a case. And last Union Raid, I streamed it as well, by the way. Reassign stuff. Any pilots? I don't know if they're gonna didn't change my aids, because then I would need to. I don't know if they're gonna ask me to pilot this time around. Doesn't seem to be the case. It doesn't seem like they're gonna ask me to pilot. Doesn't seem like I've been reassigned though. It's not a holiday this time? No, it isn't. This time it's not a holiday. So for me, for example, basically sacrificing Friday and work much harder on Saturday or something, just to be able to do this nonsense. I would have preferred for it to be on the weekend. Obviously, people can decide for themselves, but I think piloting should only be for accounts that simply can't make it because of real life things. That's mostly what happens, Garo. Of course, there's people that are too lazy to do union raid themselves, so they get piloted in very high-end unions. But for the most part, the vast, overwhelming majority of people that are piloted in any of the places that I know, they are piloted because they cannot make it. Because they have real life obligations. That's the thing. Especially for global unions, it's fucking flying. It's over 96. Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? That's the thing, right? There's a decent amount of people that just cannot make it. Especially because they put the union rate on such nonsensical on such a nonsensical schedule. Good luck on UR. Look at Omni just spying on us there. Good luck on the UR as well, lady. Love you. Love you, brother. Look at point and laugh. Pippa laugh. Omni spying on Void. Best of luck there. Best of luck. Hope you guys get a rank first this time around as well. Hope you guys get to rank 1 and beat Griffin again. Because in our side we cannot beat Griffin, right? It would take something really weird happening over at Griffin. You have no time to look because pilot can go. Yeah. Yeah, how many pilots this time around, Lenny? Sounds like you're gonna have to pilot like 8 again this time around.
花に10日の紅なし満開
Your entire two screen is full with accounts, goddamn. Yeah, so that's 12 accounts roughly. It's gotta be like 8 to 12 accounts piloted, right? Best of luck with that. I figured as much. Sounds like hell, yeah, it is. It is. Fortunately, Void doesn't really ask me to do such crazy piloting. But yeah, it can be quite hellish because 4 AM in Europe is the worst timing possible. On a weekday on top of it.
花に10日の紅なし満開
Can you imagine? Any dead accounts are people unable to play? Yeah. Yeah, that's an issue. Oh, hold on. Let me DM you something, Lenny. Ragnar DM me something hilarious. Hold on, let me DM you something. I was DM'd this earlier by Ragnar. I wonder if I can show this on stream somehow. There's a way for me to show this on stream. Maybe I can show it. Yes.
花に10日の紅なし満開
Okay, restream search host. Definitely getting stronger each year, yeah, for sure. Maybe they will do a cross region or something eventually, otherwise I'm not sure why you wouldn't have kind of region localized times. Honestly, yeah. The idea of I think there's no other way to compete. Currently for you guys, yeah, for sure. Because those accounts are too strong to ignore. Let's see, how can I add... Does anyone know how you can show Discord on... So you can have window capture maybe? Oh, that's a restream. Oh, there we go. Got it. So, there was a little bit of drama on main core about the piloting. I don't know if you guys can read it. So, yeah, the piloting drama poggers. Exactly, Yanni. Average sync at Omni is 412. Yeah, it is crazy high for Global at least. They recently celebrate top 50 rankings that become overrun with paid pilots on all servers. By the way, there's absolutely... It is kind of real, but it's also there's no proof of it. Bringing normally skilled issue whale players top rankings just because they have found player mercenaries who are willing to devise practices and team compositions to the point where they can make it a business to run accounts into top 50. It really triggered some animosity amongst the group of players who were denied a top 50 placement solely because they are unwilling to open up their wallet to pay for such an achievement. Expand the top 50 to top 100, similar to co-op. Honestly, this is fun. Expanding the rankings to the top 100, I don't know why they don't do that in the first place. It is what it is. The hiding team compositions is absolutely a stupid idea, but it is what it is. This is, how do I put it? This assumes that there is no communication between top-end players.
花に10日の紅なし満開
This point assumes that there is no communication amongst the top end. This guy actually. I'm actually curious who Austin is. I'll need to look into it. Do you know him, Lenny? Wow, thanks a lot for the raid. Wait, who raided him? Oh, Shish, thanks a lot for the raid. Much appreciated, homie. How's it going? How's it going, Shish? Thanks for the raid. But yeah, this point kind of assumes that there's no communication. He's in a wrath. What was wrath again? He's in a wrath, you say. So I assume that's an NA union. Wrath is like what? Oh, it's the rank 5 Go to sleep or be ready. Kinda crazy that he has that take if he's in a top 5 union. But then again, a lot of people in top unions don't communicate. Don't think that they communicate. It helps to know your union is consistently top 30. Hogger is a GZ. Congrats on that. That's really nice. We have 3 minutes when to make this post. As a few friends have begun increasingly disheartened. Honestly, there's nothing they can do about the piloted accounts. There's not much they can do about it. Because the reality is that you only know about piloted accounts in the top 50 because there is a finger pointing. There's people that believe that because some unknown person made it to the top 50 or broke into the top something, either they cheated or they bought a pilot. Which in some cases is very much true. It's kind of an open secret that some people got piloted to the top ranks. The extent we have no idea. But there's also a lot of baseless accusations. For example, Pyrie, there is a guy that DM'd him saying that he must have cheated his solo raid rank last time. Which is hilarious because if you guys know Holographic or Pyrie, you guys know that there's no shot he did that. Which is very, very funny. The thing is, there's nothing they can do about piloting because if they try to open the can of worm that is piloting, they are opening an entire new set of issues that they're clearly not prepared to deal with. Because, for example, where do you draw the line for piloting? If a viewer requests of me... Yeah, exactly. So let's say, for example, a viewer requests of me with their point redeems to do something, right? Like clear a stage or clear solo raid for them or, something. I'll do it. Is that piloting that is bannable? Yeah, exactly as Kara put it. Because, for example, I don't log in from the same location all the time. Sometimes I go visit family. Sometimes I move literally across the Atlantic to visit family and friends, like I did during Christmas. How are they gonna determine that I'm not randomly getting piloted? Yo, lazy boy, how's it going? How's it going? Like, it's an entire set of can of worms that you don't want to open. And also, all of this is allegations of piloting, right? It's an open secret that there's piloting going on. It's kind of like a he said, she said, or whatever kind of situation. You just have to abandon UR until you return home, yeah. It should be like, yeah, it is like. So, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the toilet real quick, because it's not gonna be my turn anytime soon anyways. Whoops. So I'll go to the toilet, I'll be right back.
Dark cloud has its own
I am back. What level am I on? You say, Vegeta? Oh, we're probably already killing stuff. So Doctor is already. Obelisk is down. Doctor's probably gonna do those. So I'm assigned at the upper half of the bosses. I'm assigned to the upper half of the bosses. So my turn will be in a while. So we still have time to chat up a little bit. Yeah, like the entire thing about the piloting, as I was saying, it's a lot of he said, she said. It's like, what do you... How do you climb that way? Like, a lot of the comments are like very much... Like a lot of the top end players are just freaking shooting down that whole thread. That's the thing. It's a lot of you said he should. Like, I don't know, to me it's I don't know, to me it's such a weird... I don't know, to me it's... So we're kind of just waiting out a little. So I need to wait for it to refresh a little. So we're now on level 2. Okay, so all of those are down. I'm gonna have to refresh a lot. So this is welcome to top 10 Union Raid chat. We'll basically do a little bit of a live thing for you. I have already my slots assigned. So I know exactly when and how much I'm going to hit for. So now my objective is gonna be to just refresh until and wait for them to tell me that I'm good to go. So we can just chit chat. And we're getting Union chips by the dozen as well. There we go, already 420 chips. Okay, Obelisk is down. And we're just gonna be waiting and refreshing. Now I believe that probably Mirnir or Well, no, Mjolnir probably won't be able to drop by, but someone might pop by from Void on my stream at some point. 7 or 8, you think? Yeah, basically I'm much later. Which is fine. Everyone has their world. Did you already build your teams? Oh yeah, I need to do that. Thanks for the reminder, Starrail. Thanks for the reminder. Okay. So I need to remove this, and this, and then we need to...
こんな服を着て
戦えるならばそれでよい。共に参ろう。
どこに行くのか教えてくれませんか
Oh wait, I need to put them in the order. So I need to be going with them.
私が先頭に立ちます。私の授業が必要でしょうか、指揮官様。一緒に行こう。私をお望みですか？遊びに来てまで仕事？もうお任せください。
Need to check real quick what I unlocked. I need to check real quick. I know it's somewhere here. Did I get reshuffled? I don't think so. I just need to make sure I didn't get reshuffled. Okay. Yeah, I'm not reshuffled.
When the time comes, leaves will fly with the wind. Will it also take my memories for me? Buried so deep, never touched any light. The light that was.
I will assume that he accounted me. I will assume that he accounted me as
私の推理力が必要でしょうか？ 喜んで
I
力
need
を貸
to
して
put my teams. It's not even a matter of me building my teams. It's quite literally that I already have the teams that I need to use.
こんな
Rebuild.
服を着て戦えというのかい？
戦える。
どこに行くのか教えてくれ。先生、今日は何の授業？
And now we have the final team that I'll be using. This.
エキサイティングしてみる？
お任せください。指揮官の服を着ていってもゲームをしに行くんですか？
She already has that. Okay, it's good to go. Wait, how do you not have a cube? Wait, my Scarlet didn't have a cube the entire time? Ain't no way. Ain't no way she didn't have a cube the entire time. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's so fucking bad. So I was doing hard campaign without a cube the entire time. actually doing hard campaign without a cube the entire fucking time. Ain't no way. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. I just completely fucking forgot. Ah, because I reshuffled my cubes all over the fucking place last time. Hold on, so... yeah, Naga doesn't need Bastion. Yeah, I had a huge Forgore. So the entire time I was pushing hard camp... wait, that means that the entire time today I was pushing hard campaign, my Scarlet Black Shadow didn't have a cube. The entire fucking time. So the entire fucking time.
When the time comes, leaves will fly with the wind. Will it also take my memories
The
from
entire
me?
fucking time my Scarlet didn't
There
have a
is so
cube.
deep
That
never
is,
any light.
um,
The words fly in the sky.
I guess Biscuit doesn't need it for now.
Flowers turn to the earth. Even the one that was cherished by all. Learning to let go of what you once loved. And that's when you're ready to move on.
命令準備完了。
In the dark cloud has its own silver lines. After a storm is when the forest bears light.
Hello there.
結果がどうであれ
Hello there.
ベストを尽くすわ。
Petals fly in the air, and that's when the petals fade and the move on. Is it me or my past that will not let me go?
No Red Hood? I'm pretty sure I had a Red Hood in one of my teams.
When the next chapter starts,
Really? They didn't... wait, did they not allocate my Red Hood? Wait, my Red Hood was not allocated?
Petals dance along to the touch of the breeze, waltzing together down the lane from memory. Seasons have changed and now a new melody plays so now.
'Cause this team is good, this team is...
Is it me or my past that will not let me go? My scar stands with me. When the next chapter starts, it'll shine light. Memories that I hold on, let them fly in the air. Say we love the world. My scarlet stands with me.
Oh, Harvester is up next. Okay, so that's a lot of chips.
When the time comes, leaves will fly with the wind. Will it also take my memories from
Okay, so we're just gonna be refreshing and waiting out.
so deep
Because that's basically our life until it's our turn.
花に10日の紅なし満開
when it's cold, all flowers turn to the earth.
Hmm.
Even the one that was cherished by all. Learning to let go of
Yeah, basically this is kind of our life.
and
We're just kind of waiting.
'Even the dark cloud has its own silver lines. After a storm is when the forest bears life. When the wind blows red petals flying.
But yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait. It would be very odd to allocate my red hood. Let's see, what team am I allocated on? Probably better to...
レッドフード出撃す
The
るぜ
Harvester is...
ちょうど準備していたところよ
Your union is only at level 2 slackers. I just need to confirm something. Let's see, so let us open this browser real quick. Oh, I think I have an idea.
When the time comes, leaves will fly
It should be more damage though.
Will it also take my memories for me?
Okay, he says so.
Deep, never touched in.
I'm surprised though, because this should be significant.
When it's cold, all
It is what it is though.
flowers turn to the earth. Even the one that was cherished by all.
Just gonna have to wait out. Fingers I'm really curious about.
And that's when you're ready to move.
I'm actually curious about fingers.
Even the dark cloud has its own silver lines. After a storm is when the forest.
Because this is a boss from chapter 20 something.
学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいのすぐに行こうちょっと待っててくださいねどこだちょっと待っててくださいねどっか学校生活の思い出この件で全てをくらいは綺麗に残したいの
I mean, it's only level 4, so... This is certainly gonna be interesting.
Leaves will fly with the wind. Will it all take my memories for me?
This is certainly gonna be very interesting. We're kind of just waiting out, though.
Was high in the sky.
花に10日の紅なし満開花に10日の紅なし満開
Is it worth it using Ex-Mika for Doctor? It depends, Yanni. It really depends. If you're struggling against Doctor, it could be a tech choice against Doctor. But generally speaking, for for this level of unions, we're just not gonna care about mechanics. We're just gonna kill as quickly as possible. Wish we could test against arbitrary higher bosses. Yeah, I wish we could as well, Starrail. I definitely wish I could test against like level 9 or 10 fingers. Because that's where the quote-unquote, not really a challenge, but the real challenge will be at. Okay, mod is down. Mod should be down. I just saw the little activity go up. Need to refresh my page. I may as well just go check Arena to refresh my pages. We can check real quick. Because we legit have nothing better to do. I may as well just reclaim my Arena rank real quick while we're at it. Because that's the thing, right, chat? Is that it's not my turn yet. My turn is gonna be in a while. PvP fun is real, yeah. There we go. If the fight lasts 3 minutes, for example, would that attack debuff be making enough of an impact to warrant using? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry to be the one to say it, right? You're assuming that we're gonna stay on that fight for longer than 1.5 minutes. But yes, if you were to stay the full 3 minutes, it could warrant using some debuff this spell. Well, for you, yeah, exactly. It could warrant using debuff this spell if it's frequent enough that you would actually have an impact. You gotta see it from a buff versus debuff uptime, right? Kind of thing. So how big would the uptime be of the debuff versus how big would the uptime of your buffs and spikes be? And how much would you be mitigated? There's a little bit of theory crafting that could go into that. But there is an argument to use debuff cleansers. There is an argument to use debuff cleansers for sure. Hella slow right now. We're being really slow. But hopefully we can just make up for that on the second half. Okay, that's a little bit that bites the dust. I wonder what I'll buy with my union chips. What are you guys gonna buy with your union chips, chat? Just waiting for my fucking turn. Gotta make some small talk, am I right? Vigor level 7, yep. Wait, Vigor level 7? I mean, that could be a good tech choice though. Unironically, it could be a good tech choice. Depends on how it scales though. For me, I would like to buy a quantum battery. So... Wait, hold on. With this, we would be at... Oh wait, I could actually level up my quantum battery right now. I could level up my quantum. Wasting all your union chips on Bastion batteries? It's not really a waste, right, CatGod? Also, how's it going, bro? It's not exactly a waste. You gotta view it as a kind of investment, right? Also, I just realized that I went into that PvP fight without fucking cube on Biscuit. But still won, okay. I would get it to level 7, meaning that we would get 4.66. It would have an increase for sure. So I could get it to level 7. Or I could get a relic figure cube. Wait, how much would the cube enhancement of this do? It goes to 7. Wait, hold on. 7.27. I wonder if it's worthwhile to increase the relic figure. Read that the relic quantum was bugged since last patch. Is that true? I haven't done testing. The reason why I am skeptical, Shish, I'm not saying it's wrong, but I am skeptical because not that long ago there used to be a NGA post, which is the equivalent, which is a Chinese forum, that was claiming the exact same thing, which is that Quantum Cube was bugged for rocket launchers and was not working. And that was before people claimed that it's since last patch, right? I did some testing with a union mate of mine, and we checked frame by frame, literally with pixels and everything. And that was that was almost certainly wrong. Now, is it bugged now for real? I don't know. I haven't done any testing, so I cannot say. I cannot say. That's the thing. Is I am not sure. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Is I am not sure. But people have claimed in the past, and it was not correct. Because I know for a fact that it's almost certainly wrong back then. I don't know about now. That won't stop me from getting more of these batteries, though. I'm just thinking whether I want more of these or if I want more of the charge speed ones, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna grab some of these. I guess I should have enough. So we go on Noah, and then we go cube enhancement. And there we go. That's a quantum cube level 7. Buggers. Now my objective will be to eventually get a bunch of these to like level 7 or 8, and then finish building stuff. These things become so expensive to level up after a while. It does increase the elemental damage to 10% from by 2% basically total. It's not bad at all. You're saving for another Nihilister core. Goddamn, Scar, that is dedication. I respect that though. I respect that. I absolutely respect that. We're just kinda just waiting for it. I think after the next UR I might have my Bastion cube to level 7. It depends on your luck, right? If you get a lot of Bastion batteries, you probably could, yeah, Khadgar. Oh wait, no. You meant Union Raid, not Solar Raid. Yeah, you probably could. It depends. Only way to know is depending on your usual Union ranking. Because the Union Raid ranking determines how many chips you get. So for example, last time we were rank 3, we got 6.7k chips. Rank 1 got 8k, rank 2 got 7.2, etc. But if you're like, I don't know, top 25% for example, you get 3.2k. If you're higher, however, let's say you're, I don't know, top 5%. Let's say top 5%, you would be 3.7k chips. If you're within the top 50, you would be getting 4.4k, and so on and so forth. It really depends on how your union would be ranking. Okay, so that's, okay, let's just mock this thing just to have a rough idea of how it plays at slightly higher levels. Getting really tired there. Let's just have a rough estimate of what it looks like.
どこに学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。どこだちょっと待っててくださいね。どこ学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Yeah, for makes sense. Kind of want more union activities, content based. Right now it's just union raid. I hope they make more as well, Phoenix.
学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。どこ学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
I know you have to do union raids, but you need to get rest soon. No worries, I'll get rest soon, Dread. The only reason I'm streaming it is because I figured I may as well just stream it for you guys. Right. Otherwise I wouldn't be, Also, welcome to the stream, Famixin. I hope you're enjoying the life of a day in the life of of these type of unions, which is just me waiting for my turn, refreshing constantly and looking at Discord. And chit-chatting with y'all. Salt damage, I know, right? It's so good. It's so good. Last time you got 2.9k, so 40%. So, if let's say you get 2.9k again, right, Cat God? Plus the one that you get from defeating the bosses. I don't know how many bosses you defeated for that rank, but it's 200 each. So 2.9k divided by 200. That's 14 batteries. You essentially will be getting 14 batteries. Is that enough for you to level up your thing on top of the ones that you get from defeating the bosses? Because you get like 100 per. So depending on how many bosses you defeat, that's additional batteries as well. So with that you will know if you will have enough for your cube. Mankai. That was way too loud. That was way too loud. There's a reason I'm in ASMR mode. There's a literal reason why I'm in ASMR mode. Let's see.
花に10日の紅なし満開
Okay. A bit chaotic today, huh?
花に10日の紅な
Is
し
what it is, though.
満開
Harvester. Harvester is an interesting boss for sure. Harvester is one of them. Somehow you get luck on that star, so maybe 2 you are depending. Battle simulation. Very good.
痛い
Yes. This team comp is gonna have riveting gameplay. I can already tell. I can already tell this team comp is gonna have riveting gameplay. Yes. Riveting gameplay from top-end unions. I probably shouldn't stick around too much here because if they do get to... Oh, let me just... It's gonna sound like this thing. The grind is real. Get out. Give me a sec.
パーフェクトな舞台だったわ。
Yeah. This is where your union gets a little bit too casual. Nobody is even fighting. It's unfortunate. How's it going, Shinjuku, though? Have you been? It's been a while since last saw you on my stream. Have you been? But yeah, just waiting out. Been busy, surprised I'm still up. Yeah, I know. It's Union Raid. Since I was going to be up for Union Raid, I decided I may as well just stream it, right? Kinda slow. Level 5 and it's already been 40 minutes. But yeah, have you been though? I assume busy in a good way, right? Hope you have been having a great day as well, Shinjuku. Let's see. Okay. I mean, yeah, IRL stuff. Have you had a good day too? I had a pretty good day overall. How's it going, Zaido? Yeah, still not. The Union Raid, so I may as well just be streaming it. Makes sense, yeah. Just gotta wait for them. Thank you.
花に10日の紅なし満開
Bankai.
comes, leaves will fly with the wind.
Mod.
Take my memories for me.
花に10日の紅なし満開
Any light, the light that was high in the sky.
花に10日の紅なし満開
Should be able to.
That was cherished by all. Learning to let
6.
go of what you once loved. And that's
Still not my turn though.
what it is.
Still not my turn though.
Even the dark cloud has its own silver lines. After a storm is when the forest bears life. When those red petals fly in the air, and that's when flowers bloom. The petals fade and I move on. Is it me or
We're in a banda. Yeah, basically.
my sky stands with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine light.
Gotta wait for our turn. Redwood still wins attack lines in her well, right? Yes, she does. Attack, then elemental, 1 line of ammunition, and then 3 lines of charge speed. Zaida. Those are the lines Red Hood wants. But attack above all. You really want Red Hood to kill Shield.
Is it me or my past that won't let me go? My sky stands with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine light. Memories that I hold on, let them fly in the air. Say we love the world. My sky stands with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine.
We just gotta wait it out. Okay, so we may need to refresh this. Yeah, there it goes. Obelisk is down.
Time comes, leaves
The Tormentor is down.
it also take
I wonder how many people played those games. We were doing your polls in Snowbreak today and got the character that came out on the 69th. Oh, that's a pretty lucky number, Zaida.
in the sky.
I need to play some Snowbreak one of these days for sure. It's been a while since I last logged in.
And the one that was cherished by
Very, very casual on Snowbreak. Doesn't really have
to let go.
what would have been initially a pretty solid account, to be honest.
And that's
The new game mode came out. It's pretty interesting. Oh, what is it about? What is the new game mode?
cloud has its own silver lines. After a storm is forest
So that thing should be down. It's a
花に
rogue
10日の紅なし満開
fun. I like roguelikes personally.
flowers bloom. The petals fade and
I'll be back in like 10 seconds, though I need to go to the toilet because I've been drinking water the entire time. I don't want to need to go when we hit level my turn.
when the next chapter starts, it will shine light. Beatles dance along to the touch of the breeze. Waltz into gathered and learned from memory. Seasons have changed and now a new melody plays. So now sky was blue, the petals play and I move on. Is it me or my
Waiting game, yeah, basically. You go to room and pick up those debuff gauge, some stages randomly give certain debuffs. I see. That sounds pretty interesting. Kind of like either gazer dimensional variable, I guess. Oh, interesting. It's already time. Yes, it is Caesar. So harvester is up. Kind of like either gazer dimensional variable. You don't choose your team members. You go in with
when the
what
time comes, leaves will fly with
there is a
the
mission
wind.
pass to finish.
Would it also take
I
my
definitely need to log back
memories
into
from
花に10日の紅なし満開
Snowbreak. Sounds interesting to me.
the light that was
Sounds pretty
high in the
interesting.
sky?
Off tree.
When it's called, all flowers turn to the earth.
Should I be concerned?
Even
with
the
Snowbreak? I
one
guess,
that
yeah.
was cherished by all.
So,
Turn into
I'm gonna mock this real quick, just to have a rough idea. Yo, Caesar. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
even the dark cloud has its own feel.
So far, which boss is the most problematic? Sure, yeah.
このなんとかまさしくが完成したのでありますなのであります。これ面白い。リロード。なん
皆
と
さん私と一緒に行きましょう
これ面白い。リロード。
Sure.
充電してから行くね。これをなんともっと早くが完成したのであります。休むことなく撃つのです。リロード。
It's a bit hard to tell which ones are problematic as yet, because we're not at the level 8 tree 10 or even
リロード。なんともっと早くが完成したのであります。休むことなく撃つのです。面白い。充電してから行くね。リロード。充電してから行くね。
皆さん私と一緒に行きましょう
これ面白い。リロード。充電してから行くね。繋いで使ったの。いいタイムに合わせてあげる。これ面白い。
not entirely sure which one is the most
これ面
problematic
白
yet,
い。
because they haven't really reached a level where they would be.
なんとまたすぐに完成したのであります。なのであります。充電してから行くね。
Exactly. That's the not sure yet which levels would be problematic.
これでビーチに遊びに行けるわね。
Harvester?
Would it also
Wait, I'm not on
take
Harvester.
my memories from me?
Wait, what?
The roots so deep, never touched any light. The light that was high in the sky.
I'm not on that.
When all the flowers turn to the earth, even the one that was cherished by all, learning to let go of what you
せかさぬようちょうだい
Harvester might be the problematic one.
私が道を照らす私が道を照らす味方です。幸運はいつも私たちの味方ができている人のところに訪れるものですよ。これなら幸運のウサギって言えますよね。
Oh wait, they... Okay, so someone else did it.
Would it also take my memories for me? The red so deep never touched
Okay.
any light. The light that was high in the sky. When it's cold, all
That chaotic.
flowers turn to the earth. Even the one that was cherished by all.
Well, it's gonna be my turn soon. The damage wasn't that unexpected.
Even the dark cloud has its own silver lines. After a storm is when the forest bears life. When the wind blows, red petals fly in the air.
Okay. That's a big amount of trust on me. Yeah, it's gonna be my turn soon. Chat.
花に10日の
It's gonna be
紅
my
なし
turn soon,
満開
chat.
Widows dance along to the touch of the breeze, waltzing together down the lane from memory. Seasons have changed and now a new melody plays. So now sky was blue, the meadows play, and I move on. Is it me or my past that won't let me go? My sky stands with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine bright. Memories that I hold on, let them fly in.
花に10日の紅なし満開
Probably spelled it wrong, but just waiting out. I'm just gonna wait out.
When the time comes, leaves will fly with the wind. Would it also take my memories for me? The red so deep
Okay, so now we just need to wait out.
the light that was high in the sky.
But that is interesting. Yoyakumak. Yeah. Your union still refusing to fight the level 3 harvester? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. That is a damn shame, Scott. That's the thing with casual unions, is that they... When there is a boss that seems to be kind of annoying or a little bit of a bottleneck, in the more casual unions, they will just actively avoid doing it. Even though it's better to just hit it and do something that will wait for an entire day.
After a storm is when the forest
That is a very common mistake in those unions. Sometimes it's better to just hit it. Yeah, I get the idea. So hopefully... She's 77, so it means that mod is essentially dead. You said you wanted a casual unit that played you reliably. Might be tempted to switch again if they're a little too casual. Yeah, you might, Starrail. Ironically, you might want to join Gold Hub. Because you can do your hits casually with Gold Hub. It's still pretty much within casual territory, as weird as it sounds. Because by the time they hit like level 8, 9, or 10, you can just do solo hits and just solo it for them. Much pressure, but also don't fail. Roger that, Todd. Roger that. Still waiting for Modernia to fall down. Waiting for a Doctor to fall. For Obelisk to fall. No pressure, but don't fail. Roger that. For this. This is gonna be fun. There are only 30-ish people judging you. Oh no, Todd, who just said that, is one of the leaders, or rather one of the organizers of my union. I don't know if you're like an officer, like leader, or if you're an organizer, Todd. I sometimes get a little bit confused. But yeah, when he says no pressure but don't fail, it's basically, yeah, there is no room for failure. That's basically what it means. Doctor is up. Going in. You got this, but don't fail. Okay, so I'm sorry if I go a little bit quiet, but I actually need to focus on this. I am up, Omni. Omon, I mean. Three, two, one. A little bit too soon there. Okay, this is perfect.
もなんと次が完成したのであります。充電してからですね。リロード。焦りはこれ面白い。リロード。リロード。これ面白い。もなんと次が完成したのであります。どこまで耐えられるかな。充電してからですね。充電してからですね。リロード。これ面白い。なんと早く次が完成したのであります。休むことなく運動です。リロード。もう一度これ面白い。充電してからですね。リロード。なんと次が完成したのであります。判定弾のフルパワーなのであります。充電してからですね。
No, don't jump. No, motherfucker. No. Oh, that's so shitty. He jumped as I was going to Maxwell burst it. I was about to Maxwell burst it. Ah, I hate it so much. I fucking hate it. Ah, I was about to release the Maxwell burst as well. If it didn't jump with that timing, I spent too much time behind cover, to be fair. I could have spent less time behind cover. Honestly, I should have just face tanked everything. No, this is not alright. We wasted a hit because of that, because of me. You on the Grasshopper Raptors? Yeah, I know. That's really bad though. Bounce back? I mean... No, that's not good enough though. That's the thing. That's an issue. I hope we still have backups. I spent too much time behind cover. The problem is I couldn't reset. I already had done the entire fight, so if I reset it would have been worse though. So I had to let it go through. They say in Japanese, Shogunai. Shogunai. Sorewa jinsei. Let's get some practice into this dipshit to get let's get an idea of that thing's damage. I should have just face tanked more, to be honest. Totally get the drive. It's not even a matter of drive, right? It's that we're actually really competing here. Every minute counts on this type of stuff. And I actually fucked up. Yeah. It is what it is there, so I just need to reset my mindset. Just need to basically reset my mindset. Just need to get a rough idea of how much you can get.
学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。ちょっと待っててくださいね。どこだ。なかなかやれない。どこに学校生活の本気を見せてくらいは綺麗に残したいの。なかなかやれない。どこだ。ちょっと待っててくださいね。学校生活を終わらせて最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。すぐに行こう。ちょっと待っててくださいね。
Then you are times, yeah, exactly. Fujin, how's it going, by the way?
学校生活の
この剣で全て
最後くらい
を切る
は綺麗に残したいの。
すぐに行こう。
Kinda glad of the UR timing of NA since it doesn't overlap with work times. It's really bad for EU. Really bad for EU.
待っててくださいね。どうか学校生活学生の本気を見せてあげる。綺麗に残したいの。
Just sleep times, yeah, basically.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。どうか学校生活の思い出最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
I could solo it if needed.
今日の野外授業はここまで。
Well, it is designed for JP and KR, yeah, basically. Yeah, it starts at noon for them. So this is finger 7, so it's not my turn yet. Still like that it doesn't overlap with work, yeah. I just realized maybe I could have gotten that last 15 million damage if I had used Privity Burst instead of Maxwell. Maybe I could have squeezed it in because it jumped, I couldn't hit with Maxwell, right? But what I could have done is Privity Burst instead, and then just kill it, hopefully with the damage of the AoE. That could have been an idea. I guess it's a little bit something to keep in mind for next time. Did I one-shot fingers? It's only fingers 6 though. 07 I mean. It's only finger 7 and this is not my role this time around to one-shot fingers. My job was to one-shot Doctor though, and I fucked that up by 15 million. I should have, honestly, I should have just face tanked more and just risked it. That was my mistake. I'll need to keep that. Does Doctor have a damage debuff? Pretty sure you need to kill parts ASAP. I killed all of the parts on cooldown, I believe. We could rewatch the VOD if you want, Todd. Also on YouTube, you can scroll back to what happened during the fight if you're curious. But we can take the time to look at the VOD if you want later, Todd. Because yeah, I fucked up by like 15 million. It's really the worst, actually. I should have been more aggressive, to be honest. I should have definitely been more aggressive. They said 8 to 10, all of them have like 1.5 billion HP. Fairly sure. It's 1.5 bill for level 8. Doctor gives you a damage debuff if you leave parts alive. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. But I'm pretty sure that I killed the parts as quickly as I could. Maybe I could have killed them a little bit faster. What I could have done though is play more aggressively against Doctor. Because I was a little bit too wary of going fucking up deep into the fight by chunking too much of my HP by face tanking its abilities. So I could have gone a little bit more aggressive and probably gotten that extra 15 mil easily. I could have also, instead of trying to charge a Maxwell buff, I could have probably used Privity Burst to squeeze in that 15 mil at the last second. A lot of things that I could have done differently for sure. I'll just need to keep that in mind for the next UR. think I killed the parts on cooldown. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at the VOD to be honest, because my memory is a bit fuzzy on that. By the way, if you need me on Discord, I can hop on Discord easily. I think my audio is segregated so that it doesn't have Discord. My audio doesn't have Discord. So if you ever need me to hop on a Discord call, I can hop on a Discord. Mute my microphone. People wouldn't be able to know this. I mean, mute my microphone and OBS, of course. Obelisks down. Up. Next one is gonna be I probably should mock Harvester 8 just in case after I'm done with fingers. Have you done your hit? I've done only one hit so far, and it was not a good hit. I've only done Doctor Hit so far, and it was not a good hit because I left it alive. Which is a real shame, but I'm gonna move on from that. Just gonna keep it. Really bad of me there. Doctor is still alive. Did Omni finish already? I don't think so, because otherwise Lanian would have told me. I could probably ask him, because he might be helping Warcraft now. Now that I think about it. It should be done though, considering the speed's Kubo's warning from Todd. So I guess Todd is not on my chat anymore. That's a shame. Oh. So you're still here. Welcome back, Todd. I don't think they're done yet on Omni's side. I think even Omni is being a little bit slow this time around. Still at work where you'll check on your phone if people start hitting now. Yeah. Best of luck with your union raid, Fujin. Also, I forgot to shout you out, homie. Shout you out. I did shout you out, right? Oh, no worries, no worries. Always. Doctor is down. But yeah, this is basically the life of these type of unions. Getting on Harvester. Looks pretty chill, not gonna lie. It is pretty chill. Up until you fuck up like I did, but... the real stress is on the organizers, Fujin. People that pilot or that just do their hits, for the most part, we already know what we're gonna do beforehand for the most part. So it's pretty chill. There's like this weird image of these like, super sweaty, super stressful environment. It's not really like that. Yeah, the organizers are the ones that are really getting stressed out. Because if there is a fuck up like my fuck up on Doctor, they need to immediately arrange backups or immediately arrange something to cover it so that we waste as little time as possible. Also, you can have unforeseen stuff like, I don't know, imagine someone just doesn't show. Stuff like that, right? Please let me do it. How am I holding up? Pretty good. Chat, can I ask you guys to spam 736 for a little bit? Can you guys just spam 736? Just a little bit, thank you.
学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
Thank you very much. I appreciate it, chat.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。どうか学校生活の学生の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。もっと鋭く。練習の実践も変わらないね。すぐに行こう。ちょっと待って。どうか学校生活の全てを切る最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。どうかな。ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2。どうか学校生活の全てを切る最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。どうかな。ちょっと待っててくださいね。すぐに行こう。1、2。どこに行った学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。どうかな。すぐに行こう。なかなかどうかな。どうか学校生活の学生の本気を見せてあげる綺麗に残したいの。すぐに行こう。
Oh, you guys just finished.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。もっと鋭く。1、2。どうか学校生活の最後くらいは綺麗に残したいの。
I'm just gonna make sure his stud is still here. Okay, there we go.
これから遊びに行くんですか？
Okay, there we go. Finally finished, only bend out. Damn. Is it just me or it was a little bit slower than usual, Lenny? How's Warcraft doing, by the way? Okay, next, hold on, Todd, are you in the chat still or not? No idea where they are at the moment. Rip. 07 Warcraft, even Lenin has given up on there. Sorda, you're up soon. If I hit the target HP that is marked, I can just quit out immediately, right, Tada? Just to save up time, instead of having to confirm manually again on the Discord. You're full Omni. 07 Warcraft. Maybe like +7 or 10. Okay, gotcha. Roger that. Wait, I got moved. But am I out of hits? Hold on, let me just double check something, because maybe I'm actually out of hits without realizing it. Oh no, I still have one hit left. Wait, did he... Gil hasn't attacked yet? Goddamn. Where am I? Still have one team left over. I'm gonna need to... hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute my mute my microphone and just double check my mute. Okay, that's weird. Hold on, let me just reread this. It seems I am not accounted for. You can just assault for to not lose an attempt. Yeah, you can always do that, yeah. You can auto 4 and you can auto 4 and you regain your attempt. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh, actually it is faster if I... Wait, no, I will just... I need to make sure about this. Are Fingers and Mod the actual toughest too? Fingers is not that rough actually. Probably Harvester and Mod. I haven't fought Mod yet actually. What do I have left? Trying to guess how I'll allocate your runs. A Harvester is probably a very massive sponge. Harvester is just a massive sponge. You can't see damage during the QT. Yeah, there is that too. Let's see. Latest updates. So let me just close these.
When the time comes, leaves will fly with the wind.
So close, yeah.
Will it also take my memories from me?
I just need to make sure what's happening here.
Buried so deep, never touched any light. The light that was high in the sky.
They're all one taps. Okay, so here's the new one.
Flowers turn to the earth.
Let's see.
The one that was cherished by all.
They just not alloc. Oh, yeah, okay. I did get allocated. 24. Okay, so that.
That's when you're ready to move on. Even the dark cloud has its own silver lines. After a storm is when the forest bears life. When those red ribbons fly in the air, and that's when
Whoops, that's awkward. Let's see. Okay, so I could probably I probably have the time to mock this person. That's a lot of damage in one go. Quite a bit of damage. I don't know how people play with aim assist. This thing just latches and doesn't want to let go. Okay, so that's kind of the damage that I can expect out of Harvest. Okay, let's just quit out.
leaves will fly with the wind. Will it also take my memories?
Just play with more force on latch set. Yeah, I just don't like how it latches. Right, so the aim assist, I'm going to just switch it off for now. I have it on for... I have it on for campaign, but for this I don't need it.
Even the one that was cherished by all.
So why is this?
Learning to let go of what you once loved. And that's when you're in.
Your aim assist is like 100? Nah, maxed out aim assist is where it's at for core hits and shit. You just don't need to. Because I either play with aim assist off or on. There's no in between for me. The only reason I activate aim assist is for very specific reasons. Otherwise I just have it off.
Is it me or my past that will not let me go? My scar stands with me. When the next chapter starts, it will shine.
Okay. You only have it on because you're a Epic gamer. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have quite a bit of practice thanks to Snow White and stuff. I've actually come to dislike a lot aim assist. How late is it for my side? It is 5:33 a.m. So we are 1.5 hours into the Union Day right now. So we are a little bit slower than last time. Zyda plays FPS, I see. I should practice a little bit more of my aim. To be honest, I should play on an aim trainer or something. Think you'll just get your power spike today? Oh, nice. That is pretty pog, Fuji. Use your items to get more power. You tried playing Osu, it's too hard. Oh, you should ask Lenian to teach you how to play Osu. The guy used to be quite deep into the Osu community. Man's a pro at Osu. You just play a different game mode. Fucking Lenny. If it's fighting game Osu, you're down. Exactly 90 minutes. Oh, congrats on that, Tuni. Congrats on that, we're still a little bit behind then. Congrats on that, so that means that Skyfall was done in what, 1.5 hours? That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Shit, it's like 6 AM where I'm at? Yeah, it is, Tuni. Part of the reason why we have trouble is because of the fucking like a brain at full blast. You can be damn sure that I'm just gonna fucking dip as soon as the Union raid is done. So it's a fighting game, fighting yourself not to maul. It do be true. It do be true. SBA is good for fingers. What about mod? It's good for mod. This is what getting level 10 is like. Once we kill mod, we're done. Less level? Yeah, less level. I feel like the stream is lower quality the more you stay on. the stream for some reason. That's weird. Is your phone or something having a leak or something?
When it's cold, all flowers turn to the earth. Even the one that was cherished by all. Learning to let go of what you once loved. And that's when
Your mic is going, yes, Almad again? Yeah, probably Dreadlord. Probably.
now has its own silhouette.
What the f-
After a storm is when the forest bears life. When the wind blows, red petals fly in the air, and that's when flowers bloom. The petals fade and they move on. Is it me or my past that will not let me go? My sky stands with me when the next chapter starts. It will shine light.
Let us double check one last time. What is our goal?
Needles dance along to the touch of the breeze, waltzing together down the lane from memory. Seasons have changed and now
Let's see, let's see.
it'll be a place so nice. Flowers bloom,
Gonna we're on the last level, so we're gonna basically Can you tell them to slow down? They already finished, yeah. Warcraft finished. Warcraft already finished. Ah, imagine battling it with Coruscant. If I didn't fuck up with it again. Okay. Come on, refresh. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the goal is
when the time comes, leaves will
2040. Okay.
the wind.
So chat, the goal is 2040. We're gonna do a little bit of extra just in case. Yo. Wait, what do you mean by gold, evil god? Are you on the wrong stream by any chance? Wrong stream, yep. Absolutely wrong stream. No worries. Yeah, apparently I'm gold now. No worries, evil god. So we gave it 20 mil.
Leaves will fall with the wind. Will it also take my memories from me? The roots so deep, never
No worries, Evil God. Yeah, how's it going? Okay, so that's our last hit. Just wonder how difficult the Modernia fight is on level 10. But yeah, how's your day been, Evil God? Let's just have a quick check on Modernia. But how's your day been, Evil God? Feeling great today? That's super good. Really happy that you're feeling great today. Yo, Sayaka, how's it going? How's it going, Sayaka? Going right? That's good. And me, pretty good. I'm a little bit tired because it's basically the ending of solo raid now for us. Oh wait, that went through. I should have probably taken cover. Didn't think it would go through. I mean, not the worst, to be honest, this mod. Not that difficult. Thankfully, you're strong enough to withstand the attack, yeah. That's the thing, is that there comes a point where in Union Raid you're just so strong that you can ignore most mechanics. Let's just wait and confirm that they don't need my help on anything else. I doubt that they will need my piloting this late into the game. Once you want to get stung to get this Union pretty far. Okay, so it should be GG. Yeah, GG. There we go. So that is Union Raid done. GG, yeah. Am I gonna pull for more? Yeah, I'm gonna have. I'm gonna go for one copy. But yeah, with that out of the way, I appreciate everyone that showed up and showed support for the Union raid. I'll be sending you guys over to Lifrin because Gold is a little bit focused on Union raids. I don't want to disturb him. So I hope as many of you will stick around to support this other Nikke streamer as well. She's very, very interesting and quite a hilarious VTuber in general. And I'll catch you guys. I don't know if I'll stream tonight, but oh, Kusanagi, you're still here. GG, thanks a lot. I don't know if I'll stream. I'll let you guys know. Otherwise, yeah, thanks a lot for dropping by. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Or, well, technically later today, but I'm not 100% sure because I'm gonna be dead. Have a good one, guys.
花に10日の紅なし満開